Streamulments has arrived. Suribot has arrived. Sir Puffington has arrived. Oldman Fallout has arrived.
Sir Puffington, I see you posting, Sir Puffington. Sir Puffington says, Mr. Fallout, baby. And then says, is this game like Fallout? Yeah, it's made by the same people that did Fallout New Vegas. It's very Fallout-y, but it's also more like New Vegas than it is like Fallout 3 or Fallout 4. 3 and 4 are a lot of like shooter with a little bit of talking. New Vegas is like mostly talking with a little bit of shooting. This is going to be like that. It's a little more talky. Little bit talky. Little bit talky. Right. We're almost ready, gang. Just making sure I've got all the details right on all the different platforms that I'm on. Making sure that they show I'm actually doing Outer Worlds and not something else. I want to get some likes too. Thank you for whoever's doing likes. Jay is here. Hunter's here on TikTok. And Cameron. Hunter says this game can let you be a smart ass and it's all hilarious. Jay says, is the game worth it? Yeah, Jay, I love this game. I think it's great. Cameron says, too bad the game was super short, not a fan. Well, thanks for hanging out, though. All right. I've got a link to the Discord up in TikTok, up in Twitch, up in YouTube. The only place I'm missing right now is Kick. So let's go there. Oh, and let's get rid of that. Go.
Oh, Oblivion. Okay, it crashed.
I do have some new memes and stuff, and that was one of them that just accidentally popped up. Oh goodness. Okay. I should probably test them all. Should I? Let's just see if I can get them to all test. Let's see here. This is a problem.
Oh no! Oblivion! Okay, it crashed.
Okay, that's one of them. Let's see. We're in a pickle. Nothing? All right, let's try this one. This is a pickle.
Oh, we might be in a pickle.
Yeah. Okay, what's another one is jackpot.
Hit the jackpot.
Okay. I mean, the system seems to be working. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see. I think I'm caught up. Suburban's like, oh no, Oblivion. I think I'm caught up on all the comments and everything. Let me just make sure that all the different streaming services actually have, you know, the Outer Worlds as what I'm actually doing right now. Let's see here. Well, so TikTok thinks I'm doing Outer Worlds, so that's good. And Twitch. Yeah, Twitch has the correct tags. Let's see about YouTube. YouTube says I'm goofing off with Fallout 4. No, I'm really not. And let's see what else. Playlist. This definitely needs to go into the Outer Worlds playlist. Thank you for the likes, whoever just did that. Oh, dang, we already got a bunch of people doing likes. 3 different people. Thank you so much. That's really nice. Outer Worlds. Not Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds with an L. Outer Worlds. Obsidian. And live stream. Okay, great. All right, we got some tags on this bad boy. The last thing we need to do is switch it into gaming and say the name of the game.
Thanks for the follow, user on TikTok.
All right, thank you for the follow on TikTok. We're kicking it off. We just started. I love it so much. Thank you. And Roberto, thank you for the 300 already. You're so nice. Thank you. Okay, everything should be good. So let's get into the game. Tell you guys all about it. Okay. I think we're good. Continue. Jarvis, I'm ready. Oh, Jarvis, you're not doing stuff. Hold on. Jarvis, I'm ready. There we go. Okay. All right, we got a nice clean screen. Some comments up on screen. User 434825616. Oh, I got the whole name. Give us some likes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me see here. Jarvis, camera right. Jarvis, camera right. Okay. Doing good. Let's just tweak this a little bit so that I'm not in the way so much. Roberto, thank you. Okay, so what are we doing, you guys? Well, so first of all, just so you guys know, the scene that's in front of me is a lot darker than what you guys are seeing. I've only done the Outer Worlds one stream. We did one stream like 2 days ago. That was it. That's the only stream we've done for Outer Worlds. This is a brand new character. I think it's only second level, maybe third. So we just started. We just got into town. We have got Pavarti. That was kind of the goal we had was, can we get Pavarti? So we got her. But in the process, one of the things we were talking about, thank you for the likes, user 434825616. Oh, I got it, even as it disappeared. As we got Pavarti, though, one of the things we noticed was there really isn't very much control over the lighting. And so the crew that was watching in chat with me, thank you so much, they had me go in and up the gamma so that the video feed you guys are getting is a little bit lighter. It's easier for you guys to see stuff. Because we can't really control the day-night cycle too well. So if the video looks bad, let me know. If it looks washed out or anything, let me know. But hopefully everything looks good to you guys. And Shadow is here. Shadow, what's up? Yeah, it's going great. We just started literally like 5 minutes ago. The stream is brand new.
So I'm crashing at the beginning.
You're crashing at the beginning. Yeah. Hey, everybody. Shadow Dancer is here. There she was. Shadow Dancer 4700 on Twitch. She's hanging out. And if you haven't seen Shadow Dancer's channel, you should give her a like too. Give her a follow.
No, it's fine. I can go on there and crash.
She says, no, don't bother. She hasn't been online in a month. She says, don't bother. But anyway, hey, what's up?
It's fine. I'm just nosy and I've come to crash. I'm gonna sit here for a minute. You're playing Outer Worlds.
I am.
Old man in Outer World now.
Yeah. I'm playing Outer Worlds because Geek of Fury was like, bro, you only ever stream Fallout. You need to stream something else.
You're being chastised.
I was getting chastised, and I did have this new revision called Spacer's Choice Edition. So I thought I'd just play it. I got this thing for free, I think. It was on Epic Game Store one day. It was freebie, so I took it.
Didn't I buy this for you on Xbox?
You got it for me on
years ago?
Xbox. Yep. I played it on Xbox for tons of hours.
Yeah, I think I remember watching it.
Glowbug is here. Glowbug on Twitch says, hey, old man. And by the way, thank you for the likes. I saw you did some likes there while I was talking. Thank you so much, Twitch. Not Twitch, TikTok. Thank you so much, TikTok. But anyway, Glowbug is here. Glowbug says, hey, old man. Glowbug, I hope you are doing all right. Thank you, Roberto. Oh, my God. Roberto's got us up to 1,000 likes. Roberto, does your finger hurt when you do that much? That's a lot. But thank you.
Glowbug is a cool name. I like it.
Yeah. Glowbug is pretty cool. Glowbug's been in a bunch of my streams. Glowbug's really nice. I think Pavarti is so cool. Here's why I like Pavarti so much. Roberto says, you're the GOAT. Thank you, Roberto. You're pretty damn good yourself. I like Pavarti so much because I think she's cute. She's attractive to me. I like her. She's also got a great personality. I like that too. And what makes me extra special attracted to her is that she's not attracted to me. You can't romance Pavarti as far as I know. It doesn't matter if you're a guy or a girl. She has somebody she's already taken a liking to. And your job in this game is just to basically be her friend and maybe talk her through some stuff if she succeeds or fails in her romance options with someone else. And I just like it so much. I think it's a different take on the whole interactions you can have with companions. The world doesn't revolve around me in this game. The world is already often spinning and I'm just a person in it and I love it. Having said that, we should get down to business. So let's see what we have going on here in our journal. Main quest comes the new power. Oh, I got a kiss, you guys. I got a kiss.
Your stream. Okay.
Thank you, sweetie. Bye. Yeah, take the cat. Yeah. Yeah, you good kitty. You sweetie.
Sweetie, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. We're
Oh.
gonna do a cat tax.
Oh, do the cat tags. That's Lily.
Okay.
That's Lily. Okay. Workers are abandoning the town of Edgewater. Reed Thompson, Edgewater's administrator, wants to force these deserters to return to town by shutting off their power. Deliver Reed's message. Reed has asked you to deliver a message to Adelaide and her deserters. Come back to town because he's cutting off their power. Adelaide and her people are camped out at the Botanical Lab north of Edgewater. Optional, speak to the vicar, which I already did on the last stream. So, let's do some stuff. Wait, but you know what? Before we go on this one, let's just see what the other options are. Phineas needs your help to set things right in Halcyon, but you'll need transportation first. You've learned that there are power regulators in both Edgewater, Cannery, and Botanical Lab elsewhere in the region, but neither can be removed unless power is routed away from them. Travel to the region's geothermal plant and route power away from one of the locations. Reed asks you to deliver a message to a woman named Adelaide. Find Hawthorne's ship. Find the power. Okay, so those two quests basically dovetail into each other. They're the same thing. We don't need to worry about those. The companion quest is interesting because technically this guy's not my companion yet. This is the vicar. He wants me to get a book for him. Task, small grave matter. Collect the gravesite fees. I don't think I want to do that right now. Let's get out into the world. Okay, so we're going to do comes now the power. So, Pavarti, you and I are going into the world very badly armed. I have not optimized or min-maxed. I'm not capable of being out in the world yet. I don't have great armor or anything. Like I said, I think I'm only level 1 or 2 or 3. I don't care. I'm playing on normal difficulty, which means I should be able to take some risks, you know? So let's take some risks. Oh, although this part's not going to be very risky, is it? This is just the landing area. We should be fine here. Damn, this looks good, though. Gesticulating cephalopod says, yeah, let's alter the geopolitical environment of this planet. Let's go! User 434-82-5616 says, the fees is a funny quest and easy money. Yeah, and I'm probably going to do it, although I want to get maybe one more level or two more levels underneath me, and maybe get a little more charisma or charm going. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
I could do the gravesite fees right now. That would be awesome. But I really prefer this option of what are you babbling about?
The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Sir Puffington says, is this like the Borderlands and Mass Effect, like a mashup? I mean, I guess a little bit of the style could be Borderlands-ish, and it does have some humor in it, so there is that. And it does actually outline targeted items, which is something Borderlands does too. So you're going to see some similar art styles, I'm pretty sure. Mass Effect mashup? It feels more like Fallout 4 in space mashup than it does Mass Effect mashup. I don't know. We'll see. As we play Sir Puffington, you tell me. Tell me what you think. Okay, so let's see here. Ludwig says, talking about mechanicals, cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies, because he thinks there's going to be a war. I'm going to say, yeah, you got to watch out for those mechanicals.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We got to square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
God. I love gaslighting the infirm. Are we suggesting that Ludwig has a screw loose? Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Silas sent me, you owe him gravesite fees. If your resistance needs another gun, I'm for hire. Got a question for you, I'll let you be. No, you know what? He's crazy enough and ridiculous enough, I actually do want to say it. I'm going to say number 2. If you need a gun, I'm for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's chaw. Few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Ludwig, let's go to war. But I do have a persuasion option. And I'm going to take this persuasion option because this is what I kind of started to build for. At the beginning of the game, when you can put ranks into whatever skills and powers you have, the only one that I doubled up on was charm. So I really wanted to be able to get some of the talky bits. So we might as well take advantage of what I put points into. So here we go. Persuade.
Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name.
What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
If I'm going after a mechanical scout, I could use a couple pointers.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Okay. I'll leave you be. Okay. We got a quest. The quest is up the hill. I have a terrible, terrible gun. Oh! Somebody's popped into the Discord! Glowbug! Found the way to the Discord. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Glowbug. Everybody in the Discord's pretty darn nice. They should be pretty welcoming. Oof. This is rough. This is rough that this is so dark and the game doesn't give you a light. But, you know, we did boost the gamma for you guys watching, so hopefully it's not too terribly dark for you guys. Glowbug says, thank you. All right. Okay, so he gave us a mission to take out a mechanical here. How am I doing on it? All right. All right, all right, all right. Return to Ludwig. X, press once to order your companions to attack. Oh, did I need to press X to get them attacking? Shoot. Weapons and armor degrade with use. Inflicting or preventing less damage. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Puffington says, is this game on PS5? I don't think so. This is an older game. I mean, maybe through like compatibility mode or something, you might be able to get it for PS5. But I think this was a PS4 era game. It might have even been, it might be so old that it might be PS3 era game. I don't know. Does anybody else know? If you know in the chat, let Sir Puffington know. Like, what was this game made for? Oh, there was an empty bin. That's weird. Woo! There's so much loot. I'm glad I'm not fighting combat drones yet. Puffington says PS5 can play PS4 games. So if that's the case, you probably could play this game, unless the game turns out to actually be PS3 era. It was right on the edge. It was like 2019, 20... how am I going to get at this? Can I crouch to get at it? There we go. 2019, 2020, that's when the original came out. And then they did something called the Spacer's Choice Edition, which I think was 2022 or 2023. One of those two versions might be available to you. Huffington says, I hate that the PS4 can't play PS3 games, though. Yeah, that is kind of a bummer. It's one of the reasons why I never got a PS4. I think I told you this before, Sir Puffington, but I'm very proud of my PS3 because I got one of the big, bulky, original PS3s. And the reason that that's something to be proud of, or I'm happy about, is because the original bulky PS3 came with actually 3 microchips in it. It came with a PS3, a PS2, and a PS1, the actual chips, which means it doesn't emulate when you put one of those discs in. It actually really plays it. It has the actual engines for all 3 of their PlayStations, the first 3 PlayStations. So whenever I want to play PS1, 2, or 3 game, I'm not using an emulator. I'm putting it in my PS3. I'm playing it with an actual real CPU from that time period. And it's amazing. And I love it so much. But then the PS4 screwed that whole legacy up, and I was so bummed. Oh no, stay up. of the Deep. Gosh, I can't zoom in enough to see exactly what that is, but it's like something yellow of the deep. Oh, is it salt tuna maybe? What? What just happened?
Blasted 7883 just rated with 8 viewers. Ahoy,
Blasted
ladies.
Ben! That's so cool! Blasted Ben! Pal World, really? You were playing Pal World. How was it, Blasted Ben? That's really nice. And you brought a bunch of people in. I love it. Let's give you guys the spiel.
Johnny Ringo 85 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. So here's the deal, gang. I'm Old Man Fallout. I generally play Fallout, as you might guess. Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 are the two that I have active right now. I also play the Outer Worlds, which is what we're doing right now, Outer Worlds 1. And then I also have a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough that I'm running. So right now I currently play 4 games. I do them on rotation. I play a game 2 or 3 or 4 streams in a row, and then I swap to the next game and do another 2 or 3 or 4 streams with that other game. I really want to get back to Fallout 4 right now because I was watching some streamers earlier today playing Fallout 4, and I just felt that jealousy that they were doing 4 and I'm not. Thank you, Sea Freak. Thank you for the likes. Anyway, welcome Raiders. Pod is right. Raiders, welcome in. And Blasted Ben, if you're exhausted from streaming and you need to like raid and run, feel free. You won't hurt my feelings here. I'll be happy to have you and happy to have you stay or not stay as you desire. And for your visitors that came with you, welcome. You know, grab a beer, kick your feet up, and hang out. We're gonna wander around the Outer Worlds starting areas and just explore a little bit. It should be fine. Let's see what everybody's saying. Wait, Puffington said the PS4 era was 2014 and the PS5 was 2020. Is the PS5 that old already? Dang, maybe the PS5 is playing this game then. Maybe that's the deal. Pod says, welcome Raiders. Puffington says, it sucks because I have a pile of PS3 games and no way to play them. I just have a PS5 and PS5, so it's the only generation of games I can try. You mean PS5 and PS4, I think is what you mean? Anyway, Glowbug says, welcome Raiders. Puffington says, no, it's a PS2. Oh, okay. Ben says, hey, Fallout, I hope you are well. Pal World was great. I'm not going to run just yet. Awesome. I'm so glad that Pal World went well. That is really nice. I love a good stream. I'm so happy to hear it. We have just started, you guys. I am probably streaming to midnight. Midnight California time. Right now I'm in California, and not for much longer, but I'm in California for a few more weeks. And so I'm going to stream for, what is it, maybe 3 more hours? We really just started. Blast Event says, I was also playing Peak with Petunia and Minivan. You were playing with Minivan? I was in her stream earlier tonight. I was having a lot of fun hanging out with her. I didn't realize that was you. You guys were all like, you weren't doing shared stream, right? You were just playing in the same game, but you had separate streams. Is that true? Blast Event says, yeah, I know. I saw you jump in. That's great. That's great. Puffington says, oh yeah, we're just getting started. Hey, you know what? There's some Marauders down there, and I just did a saved game. Let's just pay them a little bit of attention and see what happens. The ringleader? Oh my god. Holy moly. I don't know if you guys saw that, but my health bar went down so damn fast. The only thing I could do is panic press the journal button. Oh my god, okay. I do get new skill points because I did have a level up. I wonder if I take this level up right now, will it reset my hit points and give me a second chance? I have no idea. But I'm going to do the level up in the middle of this fight just in case it saves my butt. Oh, goodness. Let's see here. I'm in the middle of a fight, so I think I really need to put more into ranged guns. Let's put it all in. And hope that we can live through that somewhere there. E for apply. Do I want to continue? Yeah. Time dilation location hits. You've unlocked location hit effects for tactical time dilation. Hitting enemies in different locations maims or cripples those body parts. Try different locations to see different effects. Hits to the chest produce different effects when using different weapons. Okay. Okay, great. I'm not going to worry more about that. Journal, nothing interesting there right now. Codex, not going to worry about that right now. That's probably just what we just already... Yeah, that's what we already read. Okay. Inventory. Can I heal myself here in the inventory? Armor management. Drag armor or helmet items up to the equipment slots to wear them. You can also manage your armor here. Break them down, inspect them. So I've already got armor on. Oh, is it really that bad? It's going to let me put that on in the middle of combat? I'll do it. The rebuilt mining gear armor is better than my armor. These are all the same, except this one is in pristine condition. Sells for 19 versus sells for 9. I think we'll keep the one that's in pristine. Can I swap that? It'll let me swap that right in the middle of a fight? That's awesome. Consumables. Here you can use junk or drop consumables. They can be used directly to gain a variety of boosts. Oh, you guys have been talking a bunch. Let's see what you guys are saying before I keep going. Blessed Ben says, no, we actually did have a shared stream. Okay, great. Well, then, yeah, then you saw all my comments because they were showing up on yours as well. That's great. Floppy on YouTube says, you liking Outer Worlds so far? Floppy, I love it. I love it so much. Start of the stream, my girlfriend Shadow Dancer came in and she and I were talking about Outer Worlds, and she mentioned that she had bought me this game for my Xbox years ago when it came out. And I played it a bunch back when it came out. And then I basically dropped off. I haven't played it since, and I'm back playing it now. I've never played Spacer's Choice Edition, so that's what we're running right now. It actually it's a pretty good looking game. I remember almost nothing. I never finished the game, so I don't know the ending to the game, and I don't remember much about it. So all these little pop-ups giving me advice, I'm actually reading them because I honestly don't remember. So hopefully things go great. Your emergency medical inhaler is shown at the top of the screen. It uses Adreno as fuel. Always keep it loaded in slot 1. Now, can I take an Adreno right now? Back. Can I click it? No. So I don't have a way to take it right here. I'm going to have to drop out and use it. And I think the way you use it is by pressing F, which makes me really sad because I don't know that I can use it fast enough before I die. Oh, and you guys were in an ad break. Okay, well, welcome back from the ad break. Great. Okay, I think we're doing good. By the way, Blasted Ben, if I just responded to a bunch of stuff about you while you were in an ad break, I apologize. I was talking away. Blasted Ben was like, I can't hear anything this guy's saying. All right, gang. I don't think there is a way for me to heal myself inside the menu, which means I have to drop out and do healing mid-combat. And I honestly don't remember how to do that, but I think it's F. So we're going to drop out of this right now, press F, and run for our lives, and hope that we can live. Nope, we don't. I got the F to press, though. Okay.
Heads down.
I'm not done with this. I mean, I still think I want to try it. I'm probably just too low level. Let's level up before I do this though. Let's do everything into ranged and apply. Okay. That's it. That's all we need. We know to press F when we get hurt. Let's see what we can do. There we go. Do a little time dilation. Okay, that should make things a little better on me. Oh, he didn't actually go down. Shoot. Whoa! Was the enemy shouting at me that I was weak? Did that literally happen? Oh my god. Okay, we're not going to mess with them. Oh man, that's awesome. All right, let's just grab loot and keep going. I clearly need another 2 or 3 or 20 levels. Oh my goodness. Let's find all the hidden loot. I must have a ton of ammo at this point. It's wild. Oh, and I could get in here. Do I want to get in here? Doesn't that just go back into town? All right, let's turn in our quest. We already did one quest, which was to beat up the robot that was here. That part we could actually pull off. So let's head back and turn in that quest. I do like the design of the Outer Worlds. I think it's pretty and it's interesting and it's alien and it's fun. I'm a little worried about Outer Worlds 2 though. It looks like it might just be more of the same rather than inventiveness. I really liked the inventiveness of this one. And I hope they keep that up. Whoa, he read.
Honor, soldier.
You won't have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs?
No.
Pulled its optic cables
Oh
out its head case?
no! Oblivion!
Actually, don't
Okay,
tell me.
crashed.
Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer. A weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You hid your secret weapon in a lavatory.
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
I'll let you know if I find it.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Well, bro, I mean, he should have done that 10,000 times since you left it there. All right.
All right,
Oh.
all right, all right.
Okay, now that one was actually supposed to happen. The other one was not. Oh, by the way, you guys, I want to pop up some things. Not just pop up a meme or two. They're silly and fun, but I want to pop up some cool stuff from some friends of mine. So let's see here. Jarvis, show Miss 40K. It worked. Thank you, Jarvis. You guys should check out Miss 40K Universe. She's a friend of mine on Twitch. She hasn't streamed in about 2 weeks because she was left on vacation. And I'm hoping that I get her like 1 or 2 or 10 or 20 new followers while she's gone. And then when she comes back in and starts streaming again, she's got a bunch of new people who are watching her. She does obviously Warhammer stuff, so you'd want to follow her if you like Warhammer stuff. But anyway, okay. Cantina right in front of my face. Where is this? The cantina? Yeah, good. And it's in the bathroom, he says.
Big drinker, are you?
What is it? A sealed bundle. Find Ludwig's secret weapon. Okay, that was so easy. Return to Ludwig. Floppy says, "For the Imperium, for the God Emperor." Thank you, Floppy. That makes me so happy. Oh, I went out the wrong door. That makes me so sad. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I love Miss 40K Universe. I think she's a great streamer and she's really fun. I'm also using little like tidbits, like the little video you saw is from another streamer. Her name's Life of Chai. Life of Chai does a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. Let me see if I can summon another Life of Chai video. Hold on. Let me see if I can... Can I make another one of Life of Chai pop up? Let's see. What is Life of Chai? Where's the other one? Oh yeah, this one. Life of Chai the other day was popping off. She said a ton of really ridiculous stuff. And one of the things she was talking about was her character was overloaded. And so I added this video in from her. I'm over encumbered.
Over encumbered? What are you talking about? I'm not over encumbered. I am the right amount of cumber.
Okay, so yeah. There's Miss 40K Universe. There's Life of Chai. And then the other one that I stole video from with permission was there's another streamer. Her name's That Girl Tam, and she's the one I stole the jackpot.
Hit the jackpot.
Yeah, I stole the Jack Paco video from her.
Bring us honor, soldier.
I found that package you mentioned.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
I mean, that sounds like fun.
Fun? This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
I already got a passcode.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
How am I supposed to get a logic module?
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow.
Havarti, is a logic module something you could help with? Awesome, I can ask my companions. That's great.
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanicals she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. You keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer.
You're saying that right in front of her, bro. I'm going to say, what are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
I love it. There's a skill check option. I'm never going to say no to these things. I always say yes. Perception. Edgewater's in the middle of nowhere. You don't have a contact.
Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
Seems simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
I'm still not going after him for those gravesite fees. I'm just going to do more quests for him. You know what, though? Actually, I am going to do one thing, though. There's an option here. Option number 2 says, got a question for you. At this point, I've done enough for him. I want to explore these options and see if there's any like charisma stuff I could do with him. Let's just see.
Go
on. 2 options. But Floppy is chatting. Floppy says, 1, he looks like Ronald Reagan. Damn, he does a little bit. That's weird. Like a sterner, thicker, hard-working version of Ronald Reagan. Ronald Reagan was kind of a stick, at least by the end, by the time I was aware of him. But, yeah, a little bit. Second, reminds me of Fallout 1 and 2 with the face animation. Yeah, and actually, I gotta tell you, man, I really appreciate it. If you guys saw my Fallout 4 playthrough, literally from just, what, like 2, 3, 4, 5 days ago, there were multiple moments when people walked away from me mid-conversation, and it started to drive me a little crazy. It was, Curie was asking me to fix her, and then mid-sentence, she would just walk away or float away. And then the other one was the lady at WRVR radio station. She's asking me to help her friend because he's been taken, whatever his name is, you know, the guy who gets captured by super mutants. And she's asking me to help him. And the quest line literally broke because she walked away mid giving the quest. And I had to keep re-engaging and re-engaging because she couldn't get the stupid thing to work because she kept running away. So I really like this. I like this thing where we're locked in and nothing can interrupt us. And he's going to talk to me and we're actually just going to stand here till we're done. I love it. Anyway, let's see here. What exactly do you do here? What exactly is it would you say that you do?
I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially, unofficially, strictly between you and me, I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
Damn, that sounds severe. We're going to go right back in to got a question for you because there was a second option in there we didn't explore.
Go on.
What do you have against mechanicals?
You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars.
I honestly think I am going to take number 3. I'm going to just say I'm pretty sure they're just programmed to do that.
Mechanicals have been programmed to eliminate the human race. They've been programmed to replace us. First, they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
I'm not going to go with the Silas sent me yet. So let's say 3, I'll leave you be. And before I leave this time, let's just see, can we take any of this without it being stealing? We can't take that. What about that? No. All right, so everything here is going to be stealing still. Dang. I was hoping. Okay. Hey, at least it's daylight now. That's nice. $184. Okay, okay. You know, I was asking about this on the last stream that I did of this. I was like, where do you see how much money you have? I didn't see like a coin anywhere on the screen. And then when you hover over, it shows you over here, it gives you a summary and it shows you how much money you have and how much you're going to lose when you buy something. And I just now realized that what they use for money is actually like this little token here, 184. That little marker, whatever that is, that's the money marker. Okay. Puffington says this game is very naughty from what I've seen so far. What is naughty about this game? I think this game is quite nice. Well, I mean, I could get a hunting rifle. That's nice. What I really want to...
This is nice!
Okay, okay. I really want this 800 credits option though. That one's dead. Okay. Let's talk to the corporate technician.
Got my sights on you.
Do you have your sights on the door in front of you? Because it feels like you're walking into walls, bro. More of the same. More of the different. Okay. You can now travel to Edgewater landing pad from your ship. Really? Really? I could relocate my ship to right here now? That sounds actually pretty good. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We got a cigarette lighter out of that bad boy. Oh, and a shunt. All right. Well, that was worth it. I don't know why, but I like games that do this, where they give you like rewards for like scrounging around. I don't know why I like that so much, but I like finding all the little secret, you know, locations for stuff that's like hidden away in like a little corner. For some reason, that's my kind of game. You guys, for any of you who have played this game before, can you actually do anything with that thing over there? Does that come up ever? Like even in the end game, are you ever able to get out onto that island and see what that is? I'm just curious because I know swimming is not in the game, so we can't swim out to those islands unless, you know, unless it's part of the game plot, I guess. Oh, I can't get out of there? Rats. All right. I feel like we've explored this whole area. There's something very neat that I remember about this, though, and that is if we could drop down along the edge, there's a whole, like, ledge walking sequence all around the outer side of this, and there's tons of loot on the ledge. Maybe tons of loot is an exaggeration, but there's sufficient loot to make me want to do it. So I think I might. Okay. Well, let's see if we can get onto that ledge. And maybe, you know what? it wouldn't be terrible if the background music was maybe a little bit louder for you guys. I mean, I don't think it's terrible, right? Like, oh, the music is at 100%. Dang, really? Okay, let's go like that to 60, and then voice to 90, menu to 90, and effects to 90. All right, that forces the music to be a little louder in comparison to everything else. Let's try that. Okay. Let's find this ledge. The supposed ledge that I was talking about. There it is. These things are really interesting. I don't think they do anything for us, but they're kind of neat. They look like Venus flytraps, kind of. Some sort of weird pod. And I think there's going to be some critters down here that we can deal with, too. Just hope I don't fall off into the ocean. Yeah, there it is. Terra Ray. There they go.
Incoming!
Wait, it's really going to go at us? Please don't. Bye.
Wow! Great work!
Thanks. Thanks, Pavardi. 2 plant workers. This guy's got some light ammo. And a light pistol. This guy's got light ammo. And a landing pad cutter. And something to examine. Work order. I have received reports of Terra Ray nests behind the landing pad. This is not the first time these reports have appeared on my desk. I must once again reiterate my contempt for the Terra Ray population and the problems engendered by their presence. Terra Rays get caught in the engines of ships. Terra Rays deface Spacer's Choice properties with their droppings. Terra Rays are a nuisance. Deal with them, please, Constable. Okay. Well, it looks like they tried to deal with them, and they lost. They lost. But we'll get 3 beaks out of it. Maybe 4? Yeah. So it's kind of exciting because, you know, I threw out to the audience, to you guys in chat, I was like, hey, is there a way to get out to these islands? If anybody's played through the game all the way and can tell me, like, do you ever come back here and get to land on some of the islands that are out there or anything? And you guys were dead silent about it. But there's a ton of you guys watching. There's 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 16 people watching on 4 different platforms, which tells me that none of you guys have played this game to completion, which is kind of interesting. You guys are just hanging out just to see what goes on with the game? That's kind of cool. We are just going to goof off, and we're not going to go on the main plot very much today. I just want to explore the area and grab all the loot that I can. And, I mean, we'll do the main plot if we exhaust all the other options, but I'm going to do the other options first. If I remember correctly, if I keep going around the lower edge now, I'm going to get in severe trouble. Like, my memory is that there is something awful down here that can absolutely wipe the floor with me. So I'm kind of heading into a you will lose situation. I don't care though, it's worth a try. Oh god, all of a sudden there's a bunch of comments. Let's see. Pod says, did you say pod? Pod says, I have beaten the game, but I don't recall if you go out there. Oh, all right. That's cool. Wait, wait, I know you and I know your name. You have given me lessons on your name before. Your name is based off of The Witcher. It's spelled the Polish way, and it's Twitcher. Twitcher says, same here. So you have finished, you just don't remember if you ever get out to these islands. You don't remember if you get out to that little station out there. It's pretty interesting. I kind of want to go. Leave it to the game developers to put interesting stuff in our view and not let us get at it. Twitcher says, haha, very good. All right, I got a memory. I got a memory. Every now and then my brain works. And Floppy on YouTube says, yeah, I never played and I was curious to check things out. Well, Floppy, you are about to see me die. Enjoy. Let's see. I believe that there is something under here that is really dangerous. You know, I could be wrong, though. I mean, I guess it's possible I got it wrong. I didn't get it wrong. That's a bunch of dead dudes. With a mega sprat. Well, we saved twice. Let's see if we can take out the mega sprat.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh. He can't get me. Oh no, he can. Wait, is it dead? It's not dead. It's just standing there? What is it doing? Does it ever die? Oh my god. It does have babies. And necklaces and jeweled rings and stealth kits and energy cells and heavy ammo and light ammo and plasma cutters and Adrena time. Kind of important to kill it. Oh, God, okay. Well, I did better than the last time I played. The last time I played, I was on the Xbox.
Thanks for the follow, The Plague Donnie on TikTok.
Thank you on TikTok! All right, Plague Donnie! The last time I played, I was on Xbox. It was like 6 or 7 years ago when it came out. And I got my butt kicked by that big dude. Oh, and I could do this? Yeah, do it.
That was quick.
Silver tongue kit, backpack, bit cartridge, revolver. Low pressure suit. Shovel. We're missing one thing, right? This one. Bit, light ammo. Assault rifle! Okay, hang on, gang. I just want to see if that assault rifle is any good. So we got melee as our impact hammer. We've got a light pistol. This is 121 DPS. 91, 180, 110, 110, 66, 133. 120 versus 133. Oof, look at that assault rifle. That's so beautiful. Oh. Okay. The 133 is going to replace the 120. Good. Good. Good condition. Okay. Then I've got two good guns. I've got the light assault rifle at 180. And I've got the regular assault rifle at 215. I mean, I don't know why not. Let's try it.
User Geek of Fury says, Boldman Fallout is streaming. Most triumphant.
Dang, Geek of Fury, that was a good use of the text-to-speech. Not bad. Welcome, Geek of Fury. My system should alert me when you show up, Geek of Fury, when you do a first post. but when you do text-to-speech, it doesn't count as a first post. So you're going to get welcomed at some point there. Yeah, right there.
Geek of Fury has arrived.
That's it. That's it! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. But wait, I missed a few people who were posting. Let me see what you guys said. Pod says, oh, it has babies, or had babies. Yeah. Geek of Fury says, hello there. Hello. Blasted Ben says, geek. Welcome in. Welcome in. Geek of Fury, I'm doing the game you told me to do. I'm doing the do. This is probably the second of 3 streams that I'm going to do with this game. So I'm kind of excited. We just started the game. We did 1 stream yesterday or the day before using this character, and we were brand new. Then we did this game today. I've gone from 2nd level to 3rd. I don't think I'm going to quit for hours, though, so I'm going to be 5th or 6th or 7th by the time I'm done. Geek of Fury says, nice! And Geek of Fury and Ben are exchanging pleasantries. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so it said that you get up on that ledge there and you could get some interesting loot from some monsters, the Tarot Rays that are up there. And then we came down onto the lower level and we fought the Sprat, the Mega Sprat, and we got some loot there. This isn't part of any quest, really. This is just, you know, nice to have. Like, why not do it? So we've explored. Now, I think there's no way. Let me just save. I think there is no way to get out into the... Yeah, it just doesn't even let you. There's nothing I can do to get out there. Rats. All right. Worth a shot.
All right.
Thank you, Matthew McConaughey. Prince Charming is here and says, is Outer Worlds good? I may be biased, Prince Charming, because for me, it's not just good, it's great. I absolutely love it. I'm having such a good time. However, it does have a couple things that are pretty annoying. If you're a Fallout, like if you're Fallout 4 survival mode kind of dude, which is what I am. I have thousands of hours in Fallout 4 survival mode, and I love everything about that game, and I want all games to basically work the way Fallout 4 works. And this game has a few things that are different that bug me, and one of the ones we were talking about on my last stream, and that is I have no control over the day or night cycle. I can't, there's nothing I can do to like get a, I can't get a light at night in order to see into dark places. There's no lighting. And if I want to explore only during the day, it's kind of like, well, good luck with that. You know, you can try to time things, but good luck with that, because it's not built for you to like sleep during the night and explore during the day, or you know, the opposite if you're feeling stealthy. So that's kind of a downside to the game for me, but literally that might be the only downside. That might be it. Like, boo-hoo, I can't explore during the brightness of day. Everything else about this game is so fun to me. I love the dialogue. I think it's witty. I love that it's built off a little bit of the Firefly TV show. It's kind of honoring the Firefly TV show. It's kind of weird and funny and goofy and strange. The worlds are actually good. Like when you explore a world, it does feel like a weird space world, and which kind of contrasts with like Starfield, with sort of like its generic fake imitation planets that are fake interesting and have fake cities that really only have like 8 rooms and 12 people. You know what I mean? Like this feels fun and good. So I do like that. That's a lot of bad guys there, and I don't want to fight them all at once. So we're going to just back away from them. I'm only level 3, and we just discovered I can't take out the bandits that are down the way. So if I can't handle the bandits, I probably can't handle 8 canids all at once. Geeky Fury says, in my opinion, it's so fun. Yeah, isn't it? Like, this is just a good time. Exploring is pretty. The monsters are cool. The enemies are fun. The guns are ridiculous. Some of the guns are absolutely absurd. Or not even guns, just weapons. Things like shrink rays and all sorts of absurd things that do all sorts of ridiculous things. I love it. One of the things I wish that I could do, though, I wish the shrink ray would work on doors so that I could break into any place I wanted. You know what I mean? Just shrink ray a door and the door just shrinks down off its hinges and breaks. And then you just walk in. I'd love it. Twitcher says, it depends on what you like, right? Yep. I agree. Prince Charming says, I'm a huge Fallout fan. This game has been in the back of my mind. Yeah. You know, the game is made by the same people who did Fallout 3 New Vegas. So if you like New Vegas, you probably would like this. You're going to get a lot of the same, but in just a slightly different setting with slightly different rules. I do think this improves on New Vegas quite a bit. You know, Prince Charming, one of the things that happens in my streams pretty regularly, because I stream Fallout all the time, is people come in and they say, when are you going to stream Fallout New Vegas? And I say, never. And they say, why? And I say, because Fallout New Vegas is so talky that it sometimes gets boring. And Fallout New Vegas has a number of fetch quests where you're just walking back and forth between 2 points. And that can be really boring too. And so Fallout New Vegas went to like an extreme, I think. It went way to one side of the spectrum. I feel like Outer Worlds was the team sort of like pulling back a little bit. You know what I mean?
Twitcher just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I feel like with this game, they pulled back a little bit and they were like, okay, we want to keep the talky parts. We want to keep all the exploration parts. But what if we also threw in some just ridiculously goofy weapons? Really cool graphics and fun stuff. And then also, we'll do a little more gunplay, a little more fun stuff with that too. So I think this is a better balance. Twitcher says, Fallout 4 is my home, so to speak. But I did love Outer Worlds. Yeah, that's pretty much me. That's pretty much me. Twitcher, you and I, same page. Same page. Pod says, one thing I definitely liked about this game was Pavarti. She is a charming companion. Yeah, actually, Pod, that was how I opened this stream. When I started the stream, within the first like 1 or 2 minutes of it, I said, the thing I want to say that I like about Pavarti is she's a cute companion. She's attractive and fun. She's got a good personality. I like her. I think she's sweet. But she's not for me, which I thought was so interesting. It's a good angle for the developers to take with her. She's not interested in me. It doesn't matter whether I'm a guy or a girl. It doesn't matter what my charisma is. She's not interested. She has her eyes on somebody else. And my only job really is to be her friend and help her through that process in case she succeeds or fails, you know? And I just thought, okay, I like this just because it's not done very much. So now it's not boring. You know what I mean? Like now it's a thing I haven't seen before and I'm enjoying it. Twitcher says, totally. I really like the character interaction and development. Yeah, it's great. Oh. No, don't do that.
Inside voices.
Okay. So we have some marauders there. I don't know that I'm good enough to deal with all these guys yet. Let's take the armor off of this dude and we're just gonna see if we have any better armor that's better than 4. Because dang, 4 is terrible. Oh, you got nothing? You got nothing? Show me my armor. 4. Oh wait, it went up to 7? Wait. These are now back. Did it auto upgrade me? Is that a thing? No, because then it would have put on the 9. Maybe it auto upgraded because it was in the same armor type of light. But it's swapping out skill bonuses, right? Yeah, that's not a good thing to do. It shouldn't swap armor like that. Well, we're going to go for that. All right. Well, I feel a little better about my armor situation. Oh, it's kind of a bummer to get away from light armor and stealth. But, you know, you do what you got to do. Pod says, It was a profoundly rewarding experience to help Pavarti. I wouldn't trade it for a romance of my own. It was too unique of an experience. Yeah, that's what I feel. She's still going to surprise me too, because the last time I played this game was like 7 years ago when it came out, so I don't really remember very much. But on top of that, I never finished the game. I don't even know what her end game is. So I'm kind of looking forward to figuring it out, you know? Be kind of fun. There we go. There we go. And also, I thought I swapped my rifle. Thought I swapped for the rifle. Why am I not? I'm right next to a Marauder ringleader and he's not reacting to me at all. Didn't I swap for a rifle? I did. What is it doing? Okay, hold on. Something's funky there. And maybe I need to hit the key for weapon swapping? Like, why? What's the key to swap weapons? Or cycle weapons? Reload R. Attack is mouse click. Where is weapon swap? Oh, you just hit 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there we go. That's what I want. Next weapon, previous weapon. Is the center? Oh, I hate that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that feels better. All right, let's save. And let's see what we can do here. No, 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 no. Dang. All right, hold on. That's terrible. Oh, it's not going to let me swap because I'm in combat. That's what I was saying the last time. I was like, it's letting me swap stuff in the middle of combat. Now it's not. Now it's like, screw you. Screw you, no more swapping. Okay, let's get out. And let's see if we can swap back to the pistol. No.
Oh no! Oblivion! Okay, crap.
Die! Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I'm learning. I'm learning that I don't like these guns. I need better loot. Oh god. Okay, okay, what do we got here? Sawed-off shotgun. Wait, that's not even the item that I put there. What's going on? No wonder I was struggling. I put one of the rifles there. Did I do... Okay, something weird must have happened there. I'm in me, right? Yeah, I am. Okay. All right, we're gonna swap that in. And... Wait. This one's better. Why? Light pistol, bleed effect. Let's put that right there. Okay. Okay. So I shouldn't have assault rifle, light pistol, and saber and sentry saber. Let's just swap them. That feels much better. Okay. All right, let's save. Let's run it back, gang. We're going to run it back, and we're going to see what it's like when we use a little bit better weapons. And hopefully I play the game a little better. We'll see. Okay, that's one down. Definitely helps. Definitely helps. Get up. Get up. Okay, we gotta switch Pavarti. I can't even see who it is. We gotta switch Pavarti. I don't like having to press X to make her react. Hey, buddy. Oh, hold on.
Everyone all right?
Okay. Picture says, let's see here. Oh, okay. I already read the comments. We're all caught up. Good, good. Then in that case, let's fix Pavarti. Because, wow, I don't like having to tell her to fight. I want her to just do it. All right, let's switch her into aggressive mode. Okay, Pavarti. Oh my gosh. Is that why I was having such a hard time with my weapons? Is because I was in Pavarti's inventory, not mine. Got it. And I gave her the good stuff. And then I didn't even tell her to fight. That's absurd. That's absurd. All right, well, I'm relearning the game. Here we go. Well, I did a little better for myself, so that's nice. Armor management, drag armor helmet items to the equipment slots to wear them. Wait. Was that... Did I do it again? I was messing with Pavarti's armor, not mine? Dang. I was. That explains so much. But look at that. I'm so glad I waited. I'll take the retrofitted heavy armor. Oh, that's nice. 444. Take that helmet. Wait. That's an even better helmet, right? Armor 4. 9, yeah. Hells yeah. And then let's go back to Pavarti. What does she have for armor? Hers is 4 and 4. Okay. Well, so I accidentally equipped the wrong character, but I'm not sad because now she looks great and I look great and everything looks good. So cool. Wait, did I get another level up? Oh, I died and I have to redo my level up. Shoot. Okay. Apply. Yeah. Good. Okay. We should save because I don't want to have to redo that level up again. Good. Let's see here. Wait, Vegas is here. Pod's talking. What are you guys saying? Let's see here. Pod says it's hard to fix Pavarti because she's already perfect. Kinda, yeah. She's at least cute as hell. Vegas says, I know who I'm going to listen to all night. I need to stay awake. Oh no, Vegas. But what if I use my boring, soothing monotone and I just talk like this all night long and then eventually you just feel your eyelids getting heavy and you can't help yourself. You just start to fall asleep because of the soothing sounds of my radio DJ voice that just doesn't seem to stop and just is never ending. It just keeps going and eventually you find yourself falling asleep because what else could you do as you listen to this quiet, calm video game that doesn't have any exciting things happening at all. It's just a mellow, sleepy game. It's a sleepy game for sleepy people. Vegas says, please no. I'll be driving. I need entertainment. Okay, Vegas, you got it. I promise to be as loud and boisterous and ridiculous as possible. I mean, as much as the dude in his 50s can be, which is not very much. But, you know, I'll do what I can. Oh, we got a Drino. All right. Oh, goodness. All right. So, Vega says, thank you. So I clearly don't know the game very well because I'm having trouble recognizing when I'm in my inventory versus Pavardi's inventory. I'm obviously a beginner at the game, but I swear to you guys, I did play it when it came out, like, a lot. It's just, I've forgotten by now. Woohoo! I've forgotten almost everything. Somebody during the last stream, they were walking me through how to do armor and weapons in the workbenches, and I was like, I should know how to do this because, like, I played the game a ton before. But I honestly didn't remember. It was very nice of them to walk me through it. Frozen dinner all-in-one featuring signature sauce from Spacer's Choice, the best seller, non-organic. Like, that's a feature. Okay. 2-hour energy brew. Salt tuna ground. Take it. I love the artwork in this game. I don't know why, but for some reason, I want to zoom in on every little thing you can pick up and just see the labels. Like, I think it's all neat. Fried chicken, mashed spectrum potatoes, spiced mock apples. Chicken, potatoes, and apples with a rainbow sauce on the top. Okay. And then this is Adrena time. A golden tincture and crowns. And what is this? Vulcan Hollow Point high grade premium cartridges, high velocity. But I can't pick it up. Maybe it's empty. Useless. Twitcher says it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. Yeah. You know what's funny, Twitcher? When they decided to call the revision or remaster of this game the Spacer's Choice Edition, I remember thinking to myself, like, why would you do that? Like, Spacer's Choice is literally like a mockery of quality. It's not good. Why would you call it the Spacer's Choice Edition? And then we all got to play it when it came out, and it was so bad. The Spacer's Choice Edition totally lived up to the name. At least at first. Oh, I thought that was so funny. I knew there was more. Give it to me. Wait, I can't get it? Dang. That's mean. Geeky Fury says, isn't it worse than the original? I mean, the Spacer's Choice Edition was worse than the original when it came out. I'm playing Spacer's Choice Edition now, and it's mostly patched up and fixed. It's actually quite lovely so far. It's been nice. But when they initially came out with Spacer's Choice Edition, everybody was like, don't do this. You're going to pay extra for a worse game. It's ridiculous. Don't do it. Nowadays, it's pretty okay. Pretty okay. Okay, we've got J. Bartel and C. Eldridge. Let's do Bartel first. Clement, I find I must disagree with your theories about Earth Directorate's place in the colonial system. As much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and the other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war amongst themselves if the Earth Directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think corporations would accept the mandated inclusion of an Earth Minister if they had a choice in the matter? And then he responds and says, Jefferson, of course, I'd never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found out here among the furthest colonies. I still think you're wrong about history, though. The discovery of the skip drive was not what gave the Earth Directorate power over the corporations. The high cost of the Great War left them in a weakened state. And the skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Directorate needed to return to power. Okay, so It looks like it was a corporatocracy for a while, right? And then the government reasserted itself, if I'm following that correctly. And they reasserted themselves because they got a hold of technology. They got a hold of a skip drive that allowed them to have some power over everyone else. At least that's what it seems like to me. Okay. So we came in from up here. Let's not keep going back up. Let's take a look at what our options are here. We came up, we came into here, we cleared this place out. We're complete looters. That means the only other exit is right here. Oh, the day-night cycle drives me nuts. Now, it did say I could sleep here. Let's see if we can control the day-night cycle. I don't have any idea what time it is. Oh, let's accept. Let's see what time it is outside now. Jarvis, camera left. Ah, it went away. Shoot. Well, I slept in its daylight. I don't know what time it is, but I slept in its daylight, so we'll go with that. It's daylight now. Good enough. Let's see what's in this next one. Spacer's Corona. Watch it all go up in smoke. Neat. Adreno, yes please. Pod says, one has to wonder if it was named knowingly. I mean, that would be so awesome and subversive. Can you imagine if some developer at the company was like, he knew the game was buggy and bad, and he went to his superiors and he was like, hey, you know, Spacer's Choice is a big thing in the game. We should call this the Spacer's Choice Edition. I mean, 2-hour energy brew. That would be such a such a subversive thing to do. I could see it happening. Life, it says Life 18 rough, but I think it's supposed to be Life is rough. Skin tough salve, you need 8 hin tough. But it's skin tough. Yeah, it's just the letters are super weird. I bet you we could even read the tiny words on this graphic if I had a better zoom or something. Like, I bet you they actually went to the trouble to actually put tiny little words there. I will find out what it is at some point in the game, I'm sure. Oh, wait. Did I do this? Oh, we'll take all that. It's not even marked as stealing. Thank you. And that too. Thank you. Ah, damn. This was a very helpful room. Okay, so this is where our fight was. Oh, I like this game so much better in the day. This is the cannery, and we just came out of here, right? Yeah. So that's from before they put up the town walls, I guess. All these buildings are kind of abandoned. Oh, goodness. All right. Well, Vegas, you're driving now. You probably can't tell me what you're doing. I don't want you typing while driving. But I hope whatever you went off to do, you did well. Adreno. Gosh, I got so much Adreno now. It's great. Armor, weapon, bit. Good. I hope you had a good time doing whatever you were doing. A bunch of the gang was talking about everybody going on a trip to the next TwitchCon. And everybody doing like road trips to go to the next TwitchCon and everybody hang out. But I was telling them I'm way too poor to do this year's. I'm not going to do this year's. But next year, by next year, I should have a good job and I should be able to do it. And I'm interested. I'm excited. I'm going to whatever the next TwitchCon is. I've heard from some of the gang that the next TwitchCon is going to be in San Diego, and probably the one after that and the one after that, because apparently they signed a contract. So that's really exciting to me because my my family is in San Diego. And if TwitchCon is going to be in San Diego a bunch, I'm just going to go down and visit family every year. Hang out. I just want to meet everybody. I think it'd be so cool. Oh, hells yes. Thank you so much. Damn. This game totally rewards scroungers. Like, it's not messing around. If you're a scrounger and you just want to wander back behind everything, they're like, yeah, okay, we'll just put all the loot back behind everything you go scrounge at. Why not? Why not? I love it. Vegas says, this is the first time I've heard of this game. Also, the Spacer's Choice version, was it released as an April Fool's joke? I mean, at least that would make sense. I would, if that's what they had done, I would have been like, well, hats off to you guys. Hats off. Unfortunately, Spacer's Choice Edition just actually sucked. You know what's interesting, though, you guys? Spacer's Choice Edition was one of the first remakes or remasters done by the group that just did the Oblivion remaster. It's the same people. They're called like Voltron or something, but it's not Voltron. Volstar. I don't know what they're called. It starts with a V. But that company or that group, they did this as a remake. They failed royally. Apparently licked their wounds, learned some lessons, and then they went on to do Oblivion. They've actually done like over 100. They've done over 100 remakes and remasters. That's just what they're known for now, is they just rebuild all the old games. But, I mean, it seems like they learned lessons. It seems like things are pretty good now. I like it. Pod says, I wonder how many war crimes you've done so far in this game. Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know. I keep hitting Q. I'm tapping on Q, which is time dilation. And I keep tapping it on accident because in Fallout 4, this locks in with VATS and it identifies the target. And my brain keeps going like, well, you want to identify, is this robot like active or not? Like, what's going on with this thing? So keep expecting VATS to pop up and tell me like, oh, that's an active robot, or it's not. And instead, time dilation starts and I'm like, I'm wasting points. I mean, it's just stuck there. We're ignoring it for now. But look at all these guys. Oh, there's a lot of them. If I'm going to attack them, I should not attack from in the open. Oh, and I wanted to change Pavarti's aggression. Come here, Pavarti. Come on. Get behind the rock. Good girl. There we go. Okay. Now, let's see if we can... How do we fix Pavarti's behavior? Here we go. Defensive, aggressive. What's the other one? Passive? No, 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 no. Let's have her do aggressive. And save. Okay. Wow, I just realized I don't have a good place for my face. I'm either covering up Pavarti's health bar or I'm covering up the status messages. I don't like that. Hold on, let me just see if I can... Can I just slide me down a little bit? There we go. I just want you guys to see
Zero
it.
Up has arrived.
Chewy is here. Welcome, welcome, Chewy. Okay, that feels a lot better. Now you can see her health bar. Okay, that's great. She's now in aggressive mode. Everything's going great. We have 24 people watching. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got 11 people on YouTube, 1 person on TikTok, 11 people on Twitch, 1 person on Kick. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let me read some comments, and then we're going to try and kick these marauders' butts. And I don't think we're going to succeed. I think this is where I die again, but we're going to try. Let's see here. Pod said, I wonder how many war crimes you've done so far in this game. I don't know that I've done any yet, to be honest with you, even killing these dudes, because we were tasked by the head of the town, whose name I've already forgotten, to get out here and watch out for marauders and get to the place where you swap out the energy core, or whatever it's called. And so I don't know that that's official permission to take out marauders, but it is watch yourself around marauders. And so I'm at least operating within the confines of what the mayor said, the leader said. Chewy says, I love this game. Yeah, I love it too. It's going great. Oh, and look at that. You got a shout out, Chewy, an automated shout out. It says, you used to do Call of Duty on Twitch. Nice. Vega says, everything looks good to me since I'm not watching the screen. And yes, I pull over or text at red lights. Oh, that's nice. Okay, good. Good. Chewy says, your existence in game is a war crime, isn't it? Wait. Chewy, if it is, don't tell me. I've never played the game to the end. I don't know the truth about anything. All I know is my impression is that I'm an innocent who was part of a group that was traveling here. I was frozen and sent here. And then the corporation that was sponsoring my ship abandoned it. And then a dude has broken into the ship and freed me and is trying to get me to put together enough materials to free all my fellow passengers. None of that, I think, would be a war crime. So if I am a war crime for existing, don't tell me how, because at the current moment, I don't know the plot. I don't know how. Rush is here. Rush says, hello. Vega says, hi, Rush. Rush says, you're playing Outer Worlds? I know, right? All right, let's save and let's see what happens. Thanks for taking some bullets, Pavardi. Wait, nope, don't do that. How am I doing? Good. Did he go down? Wait, is everybody down? Wait, what's that? Who's peppering me? Oh, this guy? Eki is here! Well, wait, Eki's not here. Eki's on my Discord and sends us a wave. Okay, cool. Well,
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
I mean, I'm learning it. I'm picking it back up. I'm getting it kind of figured out. This is the
Miguel Cruz has arrived.
Oh, MC is here. Miguel, I am so glad that worked finally. You finally got announced. Miguel, I don't know if you know this, but like, I have all my VIPs on Twitch. They all get announced when they come into chat, so I know to like greet them and say hello, welcome, blah, blah, blah. And I don't really have that set up for YouTube because YouTube doesn't let you do anything like that. So I've had to like hand code it to make it work. And I coded it up to give you a greeting like a week ago, and it just won't work. And I was like going back through my like previous live streams, and I could see you come in, and then I'd wait to hear Keanu say you're here, and he wouldn't say a thing. And I was like, why is it not working? Apparently something happened. I didn't do anything specifically to fix your greeting though. What I did do though is I fixed text to speech in general for YouTube. So apparently that helped with you as well, but I'm glad it's finally working. Let's see what you guys are saying, though. Oh my gosh, you guys put a bunch of stuff in there. Rush says you're playing Outer Worlds. Rush says, hello, Vegas. Floppy says, corporate evil? No way. Unbelievable. I know, right, Floppy? What an unusual theme for a video game. Chewy says, my bad. You're going to see just how evil the corporation is. All right. I'm ready. Chewy says, what difficulty and what mode and what mutations, if any, so far? Chewy, I'm on normal difficulty and still dying a bunch because I don't remember how the game works. What mode? I'm not sure what that means. What mode? I know there's difficulty. I don't know what else there is. I can show you settings, though. Where would I find, like, modes and difficulties? Let's see here. Gameplay. Gameplay is probably it, right? Difficulty normal, player head showing. That's probably it. So that's that. And then what mutations? No mutations. No mutations. And Chewy, there probably won't be any mutations in this game because I always reject the offer. I hate them. I hate them all. I've never seen one that like hurts me and helps me in a way that I like. They always hurt me in a way where I'm like, I don't accept it. And then they help me in a way that I don't care about. If I find a mutation that actually does something awesome, then I will. I assume by mutation you mean the flaws, right? That's what you mean. Anyway, okay, that's that. MC says, yo, first day at my job now done. MC says, I finished at 4 but passed out and I'm just now waking up. MC, I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad about that. You and I were both looking for jobs at the same exact time. And you got one and I did not. And I'm very sad that I did not. But I'm very happy about you getting one. Ooh. Guillermo's finger. Is there a bounty on this guy and I just didn't get the quest for it? I mean, I'm taking it. I'm taking it in case there's a bounty. I assume that's what's going on there. But anyway, MC, I'm really happy about it. For me, I did not get the big, huge, amazing job that I was supposed to get, that I was hoping I was going to get. I made it through multiple rounds of interviews. Didn't get the job. And my girlfriend and I, living in Silicon Valley, we're now out of money. It's expensive to live here. So this is our last month in Silicon Valley. And we're heading off. We're like tucking our tail between our legs and heading back to parents' home to like, you know, sort of like lick our wounds and save up some money and start over. But I'm not sad. I feel really lucky that there is a place for me to go to. You know what I mean? Like some people are getting in trouble because, you know, their jobs are getting laid off or whatever, especially in Silicon Valley where everybody is like getting replaced by AI. You know, people are getting, wait, that's, my memory is that that's bad. Is that what landmines look like in this game? I feel like that's a landmine. Yeah, that's a landmine. Anyway, I have seen a bunch of terrible things lately. One of the worst things I saw recently was this poor mom. You guys might have seen it too if you're on Reddit. The story today was there was a poor mom. She's a single mom. She has 7 kids. She couldn't afford her house or her apartment with the kids. So she's now camping. But she has no AC and the temperature was something like 105 degrees and she was asking her friends and family for help and nobody could help her. And I was just like, holy crap. This world is just not doing great right now. And I feel really lucky that I have a place to go and that there are people who are helping me. So anyway, that's a long rant. Oh my God, there's a bunch more. Okay. Like in Fallout, when I see landmines like this, I'm like, great, I'm going to pick them up and keep them for myself. I don't know if I can do that in this game. I'm not going to try and figure that out right now. I'm just going to get rid of them so I don't die. I'll figure that out later. Let's read more of your comments too. I feel like you guys are commenting a bunch and I'm not paying attention enough. I'm just going through the game. Let me save. and let's see what you guys are saying. Chewy said, what difficulty, what mode? We got through that. MC says, first day his job is done. I'm super happy about MC. I'm pumped. Congrats, MC. Rush says, corporations being evil? No. Oh, no.
Oh no! Oblivion! Okay, crash.
Chewy says, remember to abuse dodge and dash. Not mode, mods. I can't type, sorry. Chewy, I have no mods, actually. There's nothing. Chewy, I honestly didn't even really think about it. And if there are mods for Outer Worlds, I can guarantee you I want one right now. And that is, I desperately want to control the day-night cycle. I've already whined about it on this stream once. Now I'm going to whine about it twice. But I want to explore in daylight. And it's driving me nuts that I just go through the day-night cycles and it just like never ending. I want to be able to like sleep at night, explore during the day. And I probably, if I could, I'd also control the day-night cycle a little bit in the sense of like making the day cycle longer. So I had a longer exploration time before I had to sleep. I'd want to do something like that. I've done that in Fallout 4 so that my Fallout 4 days are very long. My Fallout 4 nights are relatively short. And yeah, I love that. Anyway, let's see here. Floppy says, LOL, right, Rush. Oh, talking about corporations being evil? Yeah. Chewy says abuse dodge and dash. And I gotta admit, I don't know how to do that yet in this game. I don't know how you abuse dodge and dash. I guess I'll figure it out as I go. Rush says, I'll chat later. I need to check on neighbors. I left a like. Talk to you later. Okay, thanks, Rush. Bye. MC says, I was thinking of you and I saw someone walk into our store with an actual Pip-Boy that you can wear. Dang. They had an actual Pip-Boy on their arm? I guess probably that was one of the ones where like you slot your cell phone in, right? And then it just uses your cell phone in like it like has an updated display for Fallout. That's pretty cool. Miguel says, yeah, you can wear it. They sell them. I thought it was awesome. I've never seen it once. I've never seen that before. Yeah. I know they exist, but I've never seen anybody in the world walking around with it, you know? I remember there were huge controversies years and years ago with Bethesda around that stuff. Because I am not fucking with them. Are you kidding me? I just got my butt kicked by a bunch of marauders. I'm not touching those guys. Forget that. But yeah, I remember Bethesda was giving like, am I stuck on this rock? Okay, there we go. Can I jump, please? There we go. I remember Bethesda was giving like, they were giving away some like carrying bag and they had like the plastic like Pip-Boy that you could get and a bunch of other things. And turns out everything they were giving away with this like bundle was like super low quality and super terrible garbage junk. And they got raked over the coals for it. Deservedly so. Like they should have got raked over the coals. Chewy says, was it Pimp Boy 3000? Well, Chewy, I don't know. I'm such a good person, I would never know about something like that. I am a total good boy. I'm innocent. I don't know anything about it. I don't even know what you're talking about. Vegas says, that mom and the 7 kids story sucks. And a lot of places are restricting campers and van lifers, things like that. Yet the housing crisis is ridiculous, but there's no fix for that. We're just sweeping people under the rug. MC says, well, that's LA for you. Yeah, Chewy says, you're talking about the fall of 76. Wait. Oh, Chewy. Okay, yeah. Okay, I've got 2 conversations going. I'm catching up. Okay. Vegas and I are having a conversation about the woman who lost her home with all of her kids in it. And you are talking about the stuff that Bethesda did. Oh my gosh. Did I take out all of Zoe's people without even trying? Is that what I've been doing? Oh my god. You guys. I remember the last time I played this getting a quest about this rebel girl named Zoe and how she had assembled a little army. And I remember getting the quest and making a beeline to Zoe and seeing she had like 11, 12, 13 people who were helping defend her. And I was like, how the hell am I going to pull this off? Like, I can't get past all of her people. It's too much. I ended up dying over and over again trying to get at Zoe, and I just couldn't pull it off. This time, I'm just here. Just all her people are dead, and I'm here. Ah, that's so funny. Oh, goodness, I didn't even get the quest. Sorry, Zoe. Oh, my goodness. All right, let me read a couple more comments, and then we're going to talk to Zoe. We'll see what she's got going on. Since I didn't get a quest to take her out, I don't know what's going to happen when I talk to her. I mean, maybe it's a whole other thing now. Okay. Let's see here. So, Vegas says there's no fix for the housing crisis. I agree, Vegas, and I'm actually a little bit nervous because with the way climate change is hinting, like, you know, what we're like lightly seeing right now with like places that were 90 degrees now being 108 and stuff like that. Like, I'm a little worried that like this might just be the start of things, not the end, not the middle, but this might be the start. I don't know. I guess we're gonna see. Chewy is talking about the fall of 76. That's when all the gear that Bethesda was offering was utter garbage, and they got taken to task for it. Thank you, Chewy. Floppy says, imagine wearing a Pip-Boy in real life. It would be a huge target for raiders. Not only that, but in real life, it'd be a target for people who want to take it from you, especially if the cell phone is not secured in there very well. I mean, if you've got the cell phone in your hand, you can always tighten your grip on it and fight somebody for it. But if the cell phone is literally just sitting on your arm and someone can just press a button and have the cell phone fall out, you're in trouble, you know? Miguel says, I wish I could afford a Pip-Boy. It would have been sick. Yeah. Twitcher says, one solution would be to decrease how much investor interests are allowed to snatch up housing and turn everyone into renters. Damn, Twitcher! I like your idea. I like your idea. There is one state that has implemented your idea, and I don't remember where it is, but I think it's on the East Coast of the US. But I heard that one state recently passed a law which stated that private homes cannot be bought up by corporations, that they must be bought up by persons, and that you're like limited to the number of homes that you could buy up. Like a wealthy person could get away with owning 5 or something like that, but they can't get away with owning 500 or 5,000. You know what I mean? I don't know. Oh, shoot. That's another mine. Okay. I don't know what the numbers were for that, and I don't even remember which state did that. But I was certainly pleased about that. I'd like to see some more stuff like that. I feel like we're going toward like some kind of corporatocracy, something like that. And it would be really nice to see the government say no to that. Especially because, you know, I just heard that Elon Musk is projected to be a trillionaire, the world's first trillionaire by 2027. That's what they're predicting now. If his money keeps going the way it is, he's a trillionaire in 2027. And the moment he's a trillionaire is the moment he has more money than most countries. And the moment he has more money than most countries, he can have his own private army that can rival the armies of other nations. He can just take things over. He can just have the world be... Ah! Whoa! What just happened? I stepped on something bad, right? Yeah. Actually, it didn't hurt me that bad. Actually, I think I'm mostly fine. Okay. Good. Anyway, with him becoming insanely powerful, I start to worry that governments can't stand up to him, or people like him. And I know there's already a handful of private armies in the world that get rented out to various wealthy people. And my fear is that that's just going to start to extend and extend and extend. And if it does, there's going to be a point where some countries just don't have the strength to stand up to these rich people. And when that happens, then those countries fall, those governments fall, which means it's in government's best interest to rein this in. Like, they need to rein it in. Otherwise, these governments will fall left and right, which is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Okay. Anyway, I'm totally getting off target from the game. We're just going off on rants now. Let me read some more comments and then I'm going to talk to Zoe. Twitcher says, oh, wow. Twitcher says, that is so cool. I get calls all the time by those interests looking to see if I'd be interested in selling. Really? Okay. Vegas says, I live in the desert. It actually has been roughly 15 degrees cooler the last few summers because of cloud seeding. But now we have muggy air. Muggy for us anyway. Interesting. It's artificially created muggy air? That's wild. Because of cloud seeding? Okay. Twitcher says, yeah, that's been an increasing problem with corporations, but now it's becoming freaking individuals. Yep. Vegas says, I'd like to learn about that state where no corporations can buy a house. I mean, I don't think it's that they can't buy any houses. I should make sure that I'm clear, because I only have a fuzzy memory of it, and I don't remember the name of the state that does that. And it's very recent. Vegas, if you want to look it up on Google, you're looking for a state that passed that law literally in the last like 18 months. It's very recent. But anyway, I don't think it's that they can't own any. It's that they can't own like 500 or 5,000 or 50,000. They could own like 1 or 2 or 3, like a citizen's worth. You know what I mean? Anyway, Vegas says, I heard that Utah passed a law that no outside country can buy from them. And they were collecting land that was owned by them. Well, that's interesting too. I mean, Utah's interesting there. All right. Twitcher's laughing. Twitcher says, I got to run. It's a fun stream in a chat. Play most excellently. Okay, I will. Thank you, Twitcher. Vegas says, a trillionaire running the world. Yeah, I mean, doesn't even have to run the world. You know what I mean? Like, just needs enough. He needs enough money and power to run a few small countries clustered together and turn them into one bigger country. And then he can start slinging his weight around. You know what I mean? Then things get scary. Especially if he could claim, say, 2 or 3 or 4 small nations that have nukes, even just like 1 or 2 nukes. Then you end up with a really scary situation where dude's basically, you know, a self-elected dictator, something like that, and has very scary powers. I don't know. I don't know. We're hypothesizing now. We're like totally going, you know, into the wild unknown, but you know, I worry about it. Puffington says, Georgia, Arizona, and Nevada, it's apparently called the Sun Belt region. Puffington, are you saying the Sun Belt region is where they're not letting corporations go nuts? Is that what you're suggesting, Sir Puffington? That's the region we need to look at? I'm interested. If that's it. All right. I wish I was talking to Zoe in the middle of daylight instead of in the middle of the night. Let me just go in here and see if there's a bed. Can I just find a place to lie down? Oh, wait, I can. Puffington says, yeah, that's exactly what he's saying. Okay, so there you go, Vegas. Puffington's cluing us in that there are actually 3 states that have passed laws like this: Georgia, Arizona, and Nevada. So that's what you'll want to look into. Oh, this is so much better. Okay, great. Mr. Handy is here. Mr. Handy says, well, 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 look who we have here. Hey, Mr. Handy, welcome, welcome. But no Fallout? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh, man. You know, I was just telling MC or Miguel that I worked really hard to get Miguel to get announced. Like when Miguel shows up in my stream, it says, Keanu says, Miguel Cruz has arrived. Mr. Handy, you probably don't know this, but I have some code built in so that it will announce you as well. It's supposed to announce you every time you arrive in a new stream, and it just didn't. So I finally fixed the code for for Miguel Cruz somehow. Somehow I got it working for him. Now I need to get it working for you, Mr. Handy. But anyway, let's see what you guys are saying. Puffington says, I mean, that's what Google says at least. All right, so Google's giving us those 3 states. That's cool. Vegas says, thanks, I'm going to check out that info. Chewy says, hey, Handle, I got a job for you. Oh, what is this?
Neum 4Gun 3R420 just rated with 1 viewers.
All right.
Neon 4 Deep Gun 3 at 420 has arrived.
Neo, you got your name up in lights. Look at that.
Astral Legend 1337 just followed on Twitch.
All right. Welcome, welcome, Astral. Welcome, welcome, Neo. Welcome, welcome, anybody else who's new. Neo says, guess who's here? Mr. Handy says, real quick, what mod manager do you use to mod Fallout? I use nexusmods.com matched up with Vortex. So that's what I'm using. I know there's Mod Manager 2. I know everybody sings the praises of Mod Manager 2, but I've been using Vortex for years and I haven't had a reason to change yet. As soon as Vortex screws something up for me, I'll change. But right now, Vortex is fine. Chewy says, hey, Neo. Excellent, excellent. In fact, you know what, Neo? We should do some stuff. This would be so interesting. Neo, you are not the first person to raid me tonight, and I'm suddenly feeling like I want to show credits. I'm not ending the stream, by the way. I'm not ending the stream. The stream's going to keep going. But I just want to see the credits. I know we've had at least 2 or 3 people raid, and somebody else did something. We've got some follows, I think. Let's just run the credits real quick, just to see what's going on. Jarvis, show credits. Hey, it worked. All right, what do we got? Astral Legend, Epic Prawn, Hound of Wrath, Johnny Ringo, Kelsey Ram. Oh, Kelsey's from the previous stream. That's interesting. So some of these are older follows, but we'll take them. Tum Tum, Twitcher, Wookie, Steffi Walker gets cheers. New subscribers, Pod, Raiders, Neo, and oh, I missed the other person. Dang, it's going too fast for me to see everything. We got a bunch of VIPs, tons and tons and tons of viewers. That's amazing. Some of these viewers are from my last stream. Really, they probably shouldn't be showing up, but I think I have it on like a 24-hour timeout, and so I think maybe I'm just like right on the edge of my previous last stream, and so some of these people are getting slotted into this stream as well. But that's still interesting. I love it. Let me just, I'm gonna let it run one more time because I want to see the not the sub but the raiders again. Blasted Ben is the other one who raided. Blasted Ben and Neo. Thank you guys. Thank you both of you.
Thanks for the gift,
all right.
Mr. Handy on TikTok.
All right.
Excellent. Jarvis, hide credits. Jarvis, hide credits. There we go. Thank you guys so much. And thank you, Mr. Handy. That was really nice. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back in the game world. Let's see what you guys are saying. Mr. Handy says, how do I become a moderator? Well, Mr. Handy, it depends on what you mean by that. If you mean, how do you become a moderator on the platform you're on, which is TikTok, I honestly don't know. I don't know if we can even do moderators, but I'll look into it for you and see. If you're talking about being a moderator on my Discord, I'll just make you mod. I know you for a long time. I trust you. You could just be a mod on my Discord server. Merlin's Wand sends out tons of hearts and stuff. Thank you so much. Mr. Handy sent 25 coins. Thank you. And then Merlin said, did I just get in for the end? No, Merlin, you didn't. You got in for the middle. I wanted to run credits because I had been raided by a couple people and I couldn't remember the first person who raided me. So I threw up the credits screen just so I could see the raiders because I wanted to thank them again. They are very good, awesome people. And I just wanted to thank them. Now, finally, after 20 minutes of comments, let's do Zoe. Here we go.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
128 Grazer just rated with 7 viewers.
That's so funny. Grazer, we got your name up in lights at the top of the screen. Last play Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you so much for coming in with all of your people. Grazer, you know what? Here's why this is so funny. I literally I just put up my credits screen because I had a couple raids and I couldn't remember who raided and I wanted to thank them. It was Blasted Ben, it was Neo, and now it's going to be you as well. So thank you for coming in with the raid. That's really nice. What can I tell you guys? In case anybody who's watching Grazer has come in with Grazer and doesn't know anything about me, which would be weird because I think I know everybody that Grazer knows. But if you're new, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I stream mostly Fallout. I also have, this is Outer Worlds 1 that we're playing right now. And I also, let's see, I do Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 1.
128 Grazer has arrived.
Grazer's chatting. And I do one other game, which I'm blanking on right now, but I have one other game that I stream a lot, Baldur's Gate 3. So those are the 4 games that I stream a lot right now. I'm currently in a couple rounds of Outer Worlds. We'll do this stream today, and then we'll probably do it again tomorrow. And then I'm probably going back into Fallout 4 after that. We shall see. We shall see. Handy says, what is this today? This is the Outer Worlds 1, and we just started. I'm level 3, so we're right at the beginning areas. Merlin's Wand says, awesome sauce. About not getting in at the end, yeah. Chewy says, LOL, Grazer, welcome. Grazer says, how is it going? It's going great, Grazer. I'm doing great, and the stream's only been going, I think, for like an hour or so. Ooh, maybe a little more than that. Maybe more like 2 hours it's been going for. But we're having fun. We've been doing tons of chat, and now we're going to talk to Zoe. And what's very funny about talking to this girl, Zoe, is that in the last time I played this, like 7 years ago, there was a big quest around her where it was like, hey, she's like this like villainous person who's like gathering up a bunch of bad guys, and we got to stop her. I got none of that quest this time, and I don't even know Zoe. She's just a rando that I came across. So I'm kind of excited to see what the dialogue is with her now, because it's completely different context. Anyway, Grazer, how was your stream? I was in your stream for a big chunk of it. I was having a good time listening to you. Hopefully everything was going great with you. Grazer says, yeah, time flies. Let's see. Did I miss any comments? Grazer, welcome. How's it going? Grazer's laughing. Sir Puffington says, Zoe Chandler, kind of bad, not gonna lie. Yeah. I think, for anybody who doesn't know, I think that when Sir Puffington says kind of bad, I think what he means is kind of good. I could be wrong, but that's what I think. Yep, I'm right. Puffington says, I would have a bite of that sushi. She does do, I'm not attracted to her at all, but I will say she does do one thing that I love, and that is I love it when women put like a little bit of like a bright blue or purple or even like a green color or teal color across the top of their eyelids. I think that's really attractive. Just like a small line of it, you know, not like they go crazy with like tons, but just like a small line is cool. Anyway, Grazer says, well, we didn't die in Baldur's Gate 3. We didn't die, so that's a win. Yeah. Grazer says, we did the Maragon and Yurgir fight. All right, cool. I honestly don't remember much about that fight. Chewy says, hold up, I need to see what Puff sees. Well, we're just talking about the girl right on screen. This is Zoe Chandler. Zoe, Puffington thinks she's pretty attractive. She's not my thing, but I like her makeup. I like her makeup a lot. Anyway, let's do this. Oh, and by the way, Grazer, you know, the usual. I don't even need to say it to you because you're old hand at this now, but If you need to raid and run because you're now exhausted, whatever you want to do, go for it. Go for it. Thanks for coming in. And by the way, same to you, Neo. You, like 5 seconds before Grazer came in and raided, you raided. And so if you're like exhausted and need to run too, go for it. Go for it. Having said all of that, let's do some stuff now. Wait. Grazer, what sucks? What sucks? Does the Maragon fight suck? Is that what you're telling me? You're like, you said you did the Maragon fight, and I was like, I don't even really remember it. And you're like, well, it's a sucky fight. The fight, you mean? Okay, good. All right, I got it. Rush says, I'm back. Rush, you missed almost nothing, my guy. Literally, I've been standing here talking to Zoe for like 20 minutes while I just hang out with the chat. We're just goofing off in the chat right now. We've done barely anything. Puffington says, Puffington would take a crack at anything that moves. Puffington, no, you wouldn't. You're just saying that to make Rush, to like get a rise out of Rush and set him off. Rush says, if you're still in California, or to anyone who is in California or Hawaii, please stay safe. Rush, thanks, but why? I'm not aware of anything being bad right now. Is there something going on? Mr. Handy says crowd control was pure cinema. Yes. I have not made a single clip of my crowd control stream, and I'm kind of dreading it because I know that once I go back to that stream and I start trying to make clips from it, I'm going to have to make like 10. Like, it was so good, especially, I don't know if you guys were there for it, but the one part where Chewie and Pod had thrown like 4,000 ghouls down right next to Diamond City and the big lake that's by Diamond City. And then we had a huge explosion and all the ghouls just flew past the screen, just like 100 ghouls, just flying bodies everywhere. Like, I know I'm going to have to clip that moment, and there's going to be like a dozen more like it. It was crazy. Rush says, I hope you all have shelter from the oncoming natural events. Wait, Rush? What? Wait, what's happening? Vegas says there's a tsunami happening in Hawaii. But I know nothing about it, I've only heard. And then MC says there's tsunami warnings. Yikes, really? Is that like happening to California like right now? Okay, you guys are making me pull up my cell phone. I just want to be sure I'm okay. Tsunami warning. Tsunami advisory. Ugh! It is in fact kind of on top of me. The tsunami advisory remains in effect for the coastal areas of California from the California-Mexico border up to Cape Mendocino, California. Ooh, dang. It was an earthquake in Russia, you guys? Is that what just happened? Expected tsunami arrival hits Bay Area at 12:15 a.m. Okay. 12:15 a.m. to 12:40 a.m. Well, here's what we're going to do, gang. I said I was going to stream until roughly midnight. I think I just changed my mind. I'm going to stream until 1 a.m. and we're going to see if I go offline or not. You know, it's going to be exciting. We're going to stream through it and we're going to see what happens. That is wild. Dang, I'm getting news live as I'm streaming. That's crazy. Rush says there is a possible 8.8 earthquake watch in California. And there's a tsunami warning for Hawaii and in the Pacific. Wild. Puffington says 8.8 is crazy high. Yeah, that's going to knock over buildings. If that actually happens, like San Jose and San Francisco are in trouble if that actually happens. Chewy says Hawaii right now is flooded. And Miguel says it's because of Russia. Sir Puffington says, what the fuck? That would be a ground cracking earthquake. Yeah, no kidding, Sir Puffington. If we get an 8.8, everything falls over. That's absolutely insane. Chewy says, be safe, Fallout. Yeah, I will. Tetrodoxin on Twitch says it was Kamchatka Peninsula in Russia that had the earthquake. Dang. Rush says, yeah, please stay safe. Sir Puffington says, Russia was testing the new Metal Gear. MC says, all stream in the Discord, so it will be documented. Mr. Handy says, of sleep. Wait, what is the of sleep, though? Because that's not... Were you saying something about sleep? I don't even see a previous comment from you, Mr. Handy, that had to do with sleep, but okay. Anyway, it's not gonna hit me for 2 more hours. I'm gonna wait until then. I have relatively high ground, and I'm not by the coast. I'm a little bit inland, so let's just go for it. Let's just see what happens. It's possible that I'm totally fine, but the power just cuts right out. You know, Mr. Handy says, "Why is it not sending?" Wait, are you trying to send me something, Mr. Handy, like on TikTok, and it's not coming through? Hold on. What are you sending? I have TikTok up right now. Let me see if it's telling me that you're getting blocked. I see Mr. Handy says, what are you playing today? Crowd Control was pure cinema. Of sleep. Why is it not sending? I'll be here till 12 p.m. for you. Cool. Well, hopefully not 12 p.m. Hopefully you mean 12 a.m. 12 p.m. would be lunchtime. That's a long time from now. Well, at least for me it is. Maybe it's not for you. Rush says, I'm going to hope that this passes by you, bro. Thanks. I appreciate it. And I'm going to hope so too. That was a huge earthquake in Russia, though. That's freaking wild. Wow, we totally derailed this video game by having all this crazy news about tsunamis and earthquakes right here where I'm streaming from. But I'm going to keep going, and I'm going to hope that being in the high ground means I'm totally fine. So I'm just going to keep streaming till 1. And if I stream all the way to 1 and everything's good, then everything's good. Here we go. Zoe says, wow, you crossed them all off, meaning all of her allies. You're like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways? I'm going to say not for free, baby.
Oh, well, that's a shame. I mean, I could pay you in Adrena time, but I've already bartered most of my stash over to these poor saps.
Yeah, and then I took it.
You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Clarify something for me, Zoe.
I'm great at clarifying.
Oh, you'll be good at this then. Are you from Edgewater?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself.
Oh.
I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead,
Wild.
what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Wow. So are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
I'm impressed. How'd you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
You know, she's kind of a hoot. For, I don't remember what I did last time I played through and got up to her. I have no idea. In fact, I'm not even sure that I did get to her. I tried to battle her dozen bad guys and I couldn't get through them. But this is kind of fun. Let me read some comments and then we're going to ask her a couple more questions. Mr. Handy says, I'm on 4 hours of sleep right now. It's 1:40 a.m. on the East Coast. Oh, Mr. Handy, don't stay up. Oh my God. Mr. Handy says, I cannot pull off staying up until 4 a.m. No, don't stay up till 4. I'm sure that one of my viewers will put something in the Discord. If something crazy bad happens to me, somebody will post something in the Discord, Mr. Handy. You'll see it there. But I'm going to assume that there's no news at all. I'm going to assume that I'm going to be just fine and everybody else is going to be just fine. I'm going to hope at least, of course. Let's always hope for the best. Anyway, Rush says, I'm sorry, man. It wasn't my intention to derail your stream. No, it's no worries. I'm actually kind of grateful. At least I know what the hell is going on, right? Like, I completely haven't checked news today at all. I wouldn't even be aware of the warning for me if you hadn't said something, so I appreciate it. Miguel says, way to go, Rush. Tomato, tomato, tomato. Good job, MC. Sir Puffington. All right. Sir Puffington is getting back to normal now. Sir Puffington says, hey, does anyone know how to beat Diablo in Diablo 2 as a necromancer with only skeletons? Because it's like they don't stand a chance. Well, I mean, I think the trick is to not use only skeletons, but you might be screwed. I barely remember the Diablo fight for Diablo 2. I loved it, but I really haven't played it in so long. I did 1 and loved 1 when it came out. I did 2 and loved 2 when it came out. And then I did 2 a little bit more because it had a great LAN. You know, you could local area network. And my dad and I used to do Diablo 2 together all the time for years and years. In fact, that's kind of why I'm streaming with you guys right now. If you look at like the first and second and third video on my YouTube channel, back when I started doing anything with YouTube or any videos at all, my very first videos were me talking to my dad about Fallout. I started up Fallout and I was like, hey dad, let me show you Fallout 4. And then I would talk about Fallout and I would play through it a little bit and I would talk to my dad while I played. That's like the very first videos I ever did. I was doing that because my dad now feels like he's too old to play video games, but I don't mean too old like he outgrew them. I mean too old like he's actually getting a little bit like up in years to where he physically can't work the mouse properly and everything anymore. So I thought I'd just play video games for him for a little bit. You know what I mean? Just let him watch. That started my channel and now we're here. Anyway, yeah, so that was a lot of Diablo 2 I used to play back in the day, but I honestly don't remember how you kill the boss. Vegas says, Zoe actually sounds cool. I'll be here hoping you don't go offline. Thanks, Vegas. That's so nice of you. Vegas, if you're in the area, I'm going to hope the same for you as well. I don't remember which of my viewers are on the West Coast, but I'm going to keep everybody in mind at this point and hope everybody's okay. Puffington says I have 5 skeletons and 5 mages. Oh, well, you got the mages. That's good. And a level 4 blood golem. There we go. And an Act 2 merc with like the best possible weapon and armor. And they all just get absolutely destroyed in seconds. Yeah, you need to tank up a little more. It's true. MC says, poetry in motion. You mean me sitting here not actually playing the game? Yeah. All right, let's do it. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but I'm sure that's got nothing to do with things. All right, I'm going to say, how are you even alive? I don't really know why I'm asking that because
Thanks
it's
clear
gift,
that she's
Mr.
fine.
Handy on TikTok.
Thank you, Mr. Handy. All right. Thank you. Hey, Mr. Handy, I'm not entirely sure what the number 4 in the fan club is, but I do believe that if you do exclamation point score or maybe exclamation point points, if you do one of those 2 on TikTok, you'll get like some list of like number of points you have. You can redeem it for text to speech if you want. And if you don't want, it's fine. But there is something there. 345. You did it. You have 345. I think that gets you 2 text to speeches. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's true. Anyway, okay. Let's do this.
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, it must be my natural charisma.
I mean, she is kind of cute and funny. I'm kind of warming up to her. Something else I wanted to ask about.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Wait, I actually want to read those comments.
Thanks
Those comments look like they're
Mr.
real.
Handy on TikTok.
Thank you. Dang, that's a lot. Thank you, Mr. Handy. That's freaking awesome. That's very nice. Vegas says, that's good to hear, Miguel. Miguel says, I am well in LA. And Vegas says, that is good to hear. But then regarding his poetry in motion comment, he says, no. That was you talking about your dad that was poetry in motion. LOL, I never grew up with a dad. So I'm so happy for you to share about that. I got really lucky, Miguel. My dad and I actually had a huge falling out when I was in my late 20s or early 30s. I don't remember when it was, but I was a working dude at that point. I was really well off. I was doing tech in the Valley, and my dad and I have three sisters, and my dad and three sisters had a big conflict, and I was trying to mediate the conflict. And I don't want to go into details, but I was trying to mediate that conflict, and it just stressed our relationship to the point where it didn't recover for a really long time. Our relationship was really bad for like a decade. But then it got better, and then it got better, and then it got better. And there was a point there where I knew things were getting great again when years ago I flew to his home, and a bunch of my nieces and nephews flew to his home, nieces and nephews. And then my dad and I set up like 8 or 9 computers on a LAN, and we just had all of us doing Diablo 2 for like 5 16-hour days on vacation. We had a week of vacation, and we did nothing but play Diablo the entire week with all these kids. And I was like, okay, I think we're back. Things have been better ever since. Anyway, okay, so that's that. That's all the comments. Everything's good. We've now talked to Zoe. We know that Zoe is kind of a badass who took over the Marauders here. We've asked her all the questions that are possible, so now I'm just gonna go. Wildly, I don't have anything to do with her now. Like, usually there's stuff with her, but because I never got the quest about her, she's just a dude who stands here and chats with me, and then she's done with me. So, okay. All right. I've already been in this room. In fact, you know what? Right by Zoe is
Thanks
a bed.
for the gift, Mr. Handy on TikTok.
Thank you, Mr. Handy on TikTok. Wasn't there a bed like right here, and it's getting dark again? I hate this darkness. Let's do it again. Okay. Since I don't know what time it was when I went to sleep, I also don't know what time it is as I'm waking up. It could still be dark out. Oh, but no, it's not. It is bright as hell. Okay. Perfect. That is what I wanted. Looking great. Mr. Handy reached level 8. Mr. Handy has 419 points. Congratulations, Mr. Handy. You can do text-to-speech. You can do it. Oh, by the way, just let me show you guys how to do text-to-speech. Jarvis, show commands. There. So if you're on TikTok, you'll see down near the bottom half of that, it shows you what you need to type in order to do text-to-speech, and you need points, and you get a score, blah, blah, blah. If you are on YouTube, I believe you can do the same thing. Although, hold on. Let me just, before anybody spends any points on that, let me just make sure. Hold on. We tried to do this yesterday on YouTube, and it was not being very obedient. Did it do it?
User Oldman Fallout says, test, test, test.
It's working, you guys! Oh, yes! Okay, so the same exclamation point TTS with your text, that works on YouTube as well.
On TikTok, Mr. Handy 299 says, message I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
Yeah! Thank you, thank you! It looks like it's working everywhere. I'm so happy. This is great. I've kind of set it so that basically every hour you get enough points you could do a text-to-speech if you're hanging out. If you're hanging out and doing stuff and commenting or doing likes or getting a gift or whatever, you should be able to do text-to-speech. Okay. Puffington says, dang, Old Man Fallout's got a lot of points. Do I? How many? 3,700? Yeah, that's because I'm always watching my own streams. Oh, okay. More Marauders. I love it.
On TikTok, Mr. Handy 299 says he's in the bush.
Thanks for giving it away, bro.
You hiding? Come out and play.
Ah. Oh, she knocked him out for a second. Am I taking him out by his shoulder? Oh. Oh. It's so majestic. Oh, yes.
Clever.
Oh, it's a bunch of stuff. We'll take it all. Okay. Hi, Pavardi. Pavardi, we got a lot of bodies with a lot of loot, and I think I'm not going to be able to carry it all. I might have to dump some on you. You might have to be my mule, Pavardi. Okay. MC says, I'll be right back. I'm going to work on my poems for a bit. MC, you writing poetry? I write poetry too. You and I are going to have to share some poetry with each other on my Discord at some point here. I don't know. I'll put together like 5 of my best. I'll send them to you on my Discord, just privately, just between 2 of us. Set alarm for 1 a.m. labeled Poetry to MC. Good. I'll send you some, MC, but I want you to send some back. That would be awesome. Merlin's wand says, that is awesome. Sir Puffington says, do a Fallout poem. I don't know if I want to do a Fallout poem. But I have to tell you guys, I do actually have a plan to do some Fallout writing, and you guys are going to get it for free, probably, because I was thinking that later tonight, I was going to create a new section on my Discord, which was for just some Fallout fiction, fan fiction, and I thought I might write some Fallout fan fiction. So you may actually get some of that. I probably won't get it tonight. I'm just going to set up the forum tonight. But then I might write some later. I just think the Fallout universe is extremely good for creating stories because it's so wildly open-ended and there's so little that people know about the universe, basically, because everything has been bombed, right? So you can just pick a state or a country where there hasn't been any news or information about that state or country, and then you can just basically make it up. It can be your thing. You can make it be whatever you want it to be, which is just so cool. Dang, so many extra bodies to take at. Let's just loot them. Oh, and there's a treasure chest. Oh, that one's empty though. But we'll take this treasure chest. And let's get that other body that I saw. And then let's read some comments. I can see you guys have posted a bunch of stuff. Let's see what you guys have to say. Where's that other body that I saw? There. There we go. Now we're talking. All right. We have a, like, pile of loot. Like, we just got so much loot. And I'm going to save the game. And then let's talk. Let's see what you guys are saying. Mr. Handy says, I'm mad they don't have the Outer Worlds on Game Pass anymore. Yeah, that does suck. Mr. Handy, though, I gotta tell you, I got this Spacer's Choice edition of the game on Epic Store one day when they put the whole thing, the full game with Spacer's Choice upgrades and everything for $0. It was like one 24-hour sale. $0 for
On
the game.
TikTok, Mr. Handy 299 says nah.
Wait, says Nah or Nala? I do have a Nala animation. It's this one. Gotcha again.
Pinja again.
There we go. I don't know if you said Nala. I don't know what you said. That's the closest I could get to what you were saying. Mr. Handy, yeah, Mr. Handy says, I'm mad they don't have it on Game Pass anymore. Mr. Handy says, no, oh, you're saying you can't get it for free anymore on Epic. I'm just thinking maybe like keep an eye out on Epic in case they do another free moment. That would be really nice. Merlin says, we gun battle rap right now. Let's go. Merlin, you start. Merlin, you probably have points on YouTube from posting so much in the comments. You should use that for a text-to-speech redemption, and you should post your rap right now. Like, let's do it. Put it up. Let's hear it. Vegas says, I've been on and off creating a comic for Fallout 4 for funsies. Oh, I want to see that. That sounds so cool. That sounds so good. MC also is saying stuff. MC says, you talking about your dad has inspired... Oh, that's what's inspired you to do the poetry? And then says that you will give me a contact. Okay, great. That's so cool. You know, if that's what inspired you, I'm going to send you a couple poems about my dad then. That's what I will do. I have some that are really cool, some that are really heartbreaking, some that were from when I was working through stuff, some that were from times when things were awesome. I don't know what I'll send, but I'm gonna find a handful that seem like they would be really cool to send to you. Oh, I keep trying to run and it's not working, and I just realized it's because I'm overloaded. I can't run right now. It won't let me. Ooh. So much extra loot. Okay. Gang, I think we did it. We went through this whole area. We got all the loot that was here. We took out all the marauders. I am now badly overloaded because this is just a lot. It's a lot. If I did not know the game, this would be the time when I'd be really nervous and scared. Like, I can't run, so I don't want to interact with anyone. I don't want to get into another fight. I'd be nervous. I'd be like, I'm in trouble. And then at this point, I got to head back to the main town, whatever it's called. I can't even remember what this place is called right there. I can't see the town name anywhere. Anyway, I'd be heading back there. However, I'm pretty sure that up here is where our quest is taking us, and I don't believe there's any violence up here. So I think I'm safe to sort of amble up here without dying. I think I'll be all right. Yeah, I thought there was something over here. Heavy ammo, energy cells. That's it for that, but isn't there more? There is. There we go. Let's save again. Just in case. And let's see what you guys are saying. Vegas says I've been on and off creating a comic. Merlin says, let's do the rap battle. Grazer says, bedtime for me. Finally, have a great night and stay safe. Grazer, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hey, let's do the credits one more time. Let's put Grazer's name in lights again. Let's see here. Jarvis, show credits. Jarvis, show credits. There we go. We have 3 raids now, right? Am I right about that? I think we got raided 3 times. Tons of new followers. Steffi Walker actually cheered with bits during my last stream. That's why her name is there. Steffi Walker's awesome. Pod is new sub. That's a paid sub. Thank you, Pod. Grazer, Ben, and Neo all were raiders. Thank you so much. I love it. Aiden was here. That was on the last stream. That's so cool. Man, that's a lot of people. You guys are so nice. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay. Let's close out that credits list. Jarvis, hide credits. I think it worked. Doesn't seem to be going again. I think we're doing fine. Okay. Grace says they don't want any trouble. Let's see. Floppy on YouTube says the 8.8 was off the coast of Russia. And Pruffington says best I can do is a 6.5. Dark humor for the win. Well, I'm going to hope, Floppy, I haven't seen any news. I don't know anything about it. But just hearing what you're saying, that it was off the coast, I'm going to hope that Russia didn't, you know, I'm going to hope that there aren't like lots of people that are dying from that. I'm going to hope that it was off the coast in the water and didn't actually get anybody. I'm going to hope it's going to make big waves in the middle of the ocean and not get anybody here either. Maybe that's silly to hope for that, because I don't know what the news is. Maybe the news is it's tragedy everywhere, but I'm going to hope for that. Okay, let's save and talk to Grace. See what she's got to say. Now, let's put my gun away, too. Okay. Grace, go.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
Oh, Grace, I'm not going to move along. I said, what's your problem? Oh, what's that? Kenneth! Kenneth is back! Kenneth, welcome back. Thank you for the likes. That's so nice. I know that this is Kenneth returning because the last time Kenneth was here, I pulled an REM on him and I said, what's the frequency, Kenneth? So welcome back, Kenneth. I hope you're having a great night. Thank you so much for the likes. And let's keep going. Grace says, whatever you're looking for, it ain't here, move along. And I can say, what's your problem? Or I can say, but I'm looking for Adelaide. I need answers. I'm not going to say what's your problem. I know it will unlock a little bit of context and info, but I'm not even going to act like I'm going to react to her telling me to take a hike. I'm just going to say, I want Adelaide.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
I'll ask 1 and 2. We'll start with 1. I'm looking for the geothermal plant.
A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Well, where can I find Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Interesting. I like all of these lines of dialogue. I just got shot into space, or you and me both have a lot on our minds. I'm trying to figure out how to repair my ship. Or are you having trouble with marauders? I'm going to say number 2 because it's the most actionable. She might have some ideas about that. And she might also have a conflict with me because she might be like, don't you dare touch our power supply.
Well, look at you, buzzing around the aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
I could answer that. Well, those are interesting responses, though. I mean, number 2 is very straightforward, right? You could always go looking for her yourself. Basically, stop whining. Option 3 is don't tell me you're scared of a few marauders and basically goad her into going to look. I don't like either of those options, though. I want to do number 1. It's just so weirdly worded. It says, was she upbeat? Maybe a little strange? Maybe loves Rizzos? Yeah, I met Zoe. She was in the Marauder camp. But here's the thing. I don't recall anything about Rizzos. Isn't Rizzos a brand, not an item? Like, I don't know. Maybe they did reveal that she loves Rizzos. I just don't remember that as part of our interaction. It didn't stand out. Let's see here. There's wait. Did you actually drop beats? Merlin's wand says Raider moms be dropping bombs on mossy bows, all lost, no floss. Rads be mad, now be glad, now pass the clam. Merlin's wand actually did it, but you didn't redeem it for text-to-speech. Oh, that's awesome. You made me read it? I wanted Keanu to read it, but it's all good. Keanu probably wouldn't hit all the rhymes anyway. That was cool, Merlin's wand. Mr. Handy says, this game isn't free anymore. It's $99 now. Yeah, I know it's not free right now. Like I said, it was like a 24-hour promotion that they did. But my thought is, since Epic did it once, maybe they'll do it again. So it's just worth like keeping tabs on. I believe that there is even an app that I've been using. Not an app, but a website. There's a website I've been using. Maybe if I can think of it, I'll put it into my Discord. There's a website I have been using which keeps tabs on Steam and Epic and Good Old Games for their free games. Like anytime there's something that goes on sale for $0, and then this website tracks all of them. And I just go to that website like once a month and I just scroll through the list. And if I see anything cool, then I load up that app and I grab it for free. Maybe I'll put that into the Discord. Anyway, okay. What?
Grilled Koala just rated with 16 viewers. Yo ho ho.
Grilled Koala, are you kidding me? That's so amazing. Grilled Koala, you're in lights up at the top of the screen. Look at that. Grilled Koala, that's so cool. Wow.
Gwendla just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow so much. Hey, for all the people you dragged in with you, let me tell you guys who I am. My name's Old Man Fallout, and
Lemmy424 just followed on Twitch.
Lemmy, thank you for the follow. That is so nice. My name's Old Man Fallout. I stream, you're not going to believe this, I stream Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. I know that's hard to believe, but I do. And then I also stream this game, which is Outer Worlds 1. We're right at the beginning. I'm level 3. And I'm in the opening area trying to figure out what I'm doing, learning how the game works. I've died a few times, even though it's only on normal difficulty, because I just didn't even know how to do stuff yet. So I didn't even know how to shoot guns or do anything. But we're doing okay now. We're getting better. I also have another game that I play pretty regularly, which every time I say this, I forget the other game that I play regularly. Baldur's Gate 3. There it is. Baldur's Gate 3. So that's what we're doing. And then Grilled Koala, welcome in. I hope your stream went really well. You should tell us all about it. But also, if you're exhausted and you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Do your thing. Do your thing. Let's see what all you guys are saying. Gwendla says, we're here to research suspicious spacers.
HG just followed on Twitch.
Mercury, thank you for the follow. Merlin's Wand says, I don't even know how to use text-to-speech yet. All right, we'll get to that later. That'll be fine. Grilled Koala says, also, we're here to research suspicious spacers. The data will collect. Danger, pish posh. This will be perfect for my Outer World survival guide. Ooh. That's sounding very
Mr.
Moira.
Handy 299 says, through dust we roam. No place to stay. War never ends. We fight each day.
Dang, actually... Wow, Mr. Handy, that was actually pretty good. She even got the rhyme a little bit. That was not bad. Bro, that was all right. Not bad. By the way, you guys, all the new people have just come in. We've had a couple of the people in the chat throw down the gauntlet and ask for us to do like rhyming battles back and forth about the Outer Worlds, or I guess anything else that we're playing. So we've had a few people now drop some bars. Gwendla throws in a bunch of raid icons. Dr. Downfall throws raid icons and hearts. Grilled Koala throws raid icons. Lemmy throws hearts. Wait, is that a heart? It is. Grilled Koala says, winning streamer. Lemmy says, always happy to follow a fellow streamer. Awesome. Lemmy, thank you. Grilled Koala says, we played Among Us as a community, but you know, we love us some Outer Worlds and Fallout. That's so great. Thank you so much. Grilled Koala, that's awesome. I've been having a lot of fun hanging out in your streams lately, by the way. They've been really nice. You guys, you should check her out. I think my system gave her an automatic shout out when she came in. So if you look up in the chat, you should see a shout out with a link to Grilled Koala, you can just grab that link and you can go to Grilled Koala's page and you can give her a follow too. So we'll do some follows back and forth. It should be great.
Thanks for the gift, Mr. on TikTok.
Mr. is back. Mr. Haven't seen you in a few streams. It's so nice to see you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Mr. says, goated. Goated, thank you so much. I don't know, you might be the goated because you are awesome and you've given me so many likes and so much help. I appreciate it. Dang. Let's keep going with the game, you guys. We're caught up to chat. We got everything good. Let's do some stuff. This is Grace. She's trying to gatekeep me getting in to talk to Adelaide. She's just apologized for being rude to me. And she's now asking about someone named Zoe. And I know Zoe. So I'm going to take option number 1 and say, yeah, I've met Zoe. She was in the Marauder camp.
Thank the Eternal. Wait, Marauder camp? Is she all right?
Do you mean in the head or something else? I'm going to say number 3. Very, very low key answer. I'm going to give the most mellow answer. I'm just going to say, no, she's fine. They're getting along.
Getting along? What? Sitting around a campfire telling stories? If you could bring her home, I'd be obliged. And if you could cross off some marauders on the way, I'd be much obliged.
Well, I already did that part. I've got questions about Zoe. I can ask about her. Let's do it.
I'll tell you what I can.
How well do you know her?
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Dang, you guys, I don't know how good this comes out for you guys as you're watching. I'm streaming it at 1080p, 60 frames per second. Hopefully you guys, at least some of you hopefully are watching at 1080p, 60 frames per second. And I don't know if it's the same for you guys after like video compression, but right now she looks really good. Like, I think that this is the Spacer's Choice edition where they like revised the textures and tried to make it look better. I think they actually did a good job. She actually looks pretty good right now. She never got along with Zoe. Zoe and Stefan were friends. I'm going to say, you seem so personable. I can't imagine why you didn't get along with her.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
I don't know. She seemed quite thoughtful to me. She had quite a brain on her shoulders. Let's change the subject.
What is it?
I'm going to leave you be. Actually, before I say I'm going to leave you be and get out of this dialogue screen, I'm going to read all your comments. Let's see what you guys are saying. Mr. or I guess actually I call you Mr. Dot sometimes. You say, my bad. For some reason, it doesn't tell me when people are on live. Mr. says, are you still in the first world? Yeah, we just started. I'm only level 3. Yeah, just beginning.
Gypsy_sin_Dorella just followed on Twitch.
Gypsy, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Let's keep going through the comments. I bet you Gypsy's posted somewhere in there. I just haven't got to it yet. Let's see what you guys are saying. Mr. Handy says, no, he's still in the first world. Yes. Rush says, I'm back. Got roped into the movie. The Woman in the Yard? Got roped into the movie, The Woman in the Yard. I don't know that movie. Thank you, Mr. Mr. says, okay, thanks. Lemmy says, it seems really good to me. The game, Lemmy? The game? I really like the game. Yeah, you're talking about when I said, like, does it look good? Yeah, I guess you're saying it does look good. Yeah. She looks pretty all right. I mean, it was a 2019 game, which should look a little dated, but then I think the revision was 2022 or 2023. So at that point, it's just a couple years behind us. You know what I mean? Anyway. Oh, Gypsy did post. Let's see here. Mr. Handy says, text to speech, each step I take, the pain won't cease. In war-torn lands, there's never peace. That's what you did. Got it. Gypsy says, hi, I have been summoned by Koala. I have to have you muted, but I wanted to come by and show some love. You have me muted? Oh, we should say some things. Mr. Handy says, damn it, I did it backwards. Hold on, I laughed too hard and now I have to cough. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see here. Grilled Koala says, absolutely goated, Gypsy. Lemmy says, the graphics look good. Yeah, I agree. Gypsy says, sorry for the mute. My husband is asleep next to me and my earbuds are dead. Well, Gypsy. Now I want to say something. The problem is you're so new that I don't know anything about you. I don't know what to say about you. I can't poke fun. I can't do anything. This is such a sad moment because you can't hear what I say. We should totally take advantage of this opportunity and I can't do anything with it. It's so sad. Rush says it's really good. Rush says I won't spoil anything, but definitely recommend watching it. Now that you're not talking about the video game, you're talking about the woman in the yard or the movie you just mentioned, whatever it was called. You're saying it was actually good. Rush, give me a hint here. What kind of good? Like good murder mystery, good action movie, good romance, good what kind of good? Grilled Koala says literally the best for even coming by. That is Grilled Koala complimenting Gypsy, I believe. Glowbug says the graphics have been good so far. Excellent, excellent. Glowbug, I'm so happy to hear this from you. You've been here since the start of the stream. That's like hours and hours. Thank you so much for hanging out. Grilled Koala says, he says he wants to say something funny now. Ah ha ha. Yeah, I did. I wish I knew Gypsy better. Oh, that'll happen over time. Gypsy's, he can say it. I'm not a pussy. Oh, God. Okay. Mr. Handy says, wait for you. Have merch. Do. Wait. Mr. Handy, what does that mean? It almost feels like caveman talk. You merch. Are you asking if I have merch? Because I do, but I don't know if that's what you mean. Gypsy says, give me that content. I can take it. Krill Koala says, I love it. Gypsy says, if I wake my husband up, you guys can have him. Oh, God. Okay, it's starting to go off the rails. Okay, crap. Let me see. Hold on. I do want to do one thing. Mr. Handy says, how do I get to see the merchandise? Where can I get merchandise? Okay, so there's two things. There is actually a merch screen right here that I want to show you. The problem is I don't know how to do it. Oh my God. Oh, let me see here. Okay, here, wait. I'm just going to click it on and see what happens. It might be right on top of my face. Did it do anything? It is right on top of my face. Okay, there it is. So that's that. If you type !merch into the chat, it'll give you a link that you can use to go see the t-shirts and stuff. Everything is Fallout based. I didn't want to like violate any copyright or anything, so a lot of it's just like made up stuff. But it's things like ghouls holding up a beer for a toast and being like, cheers, and robots holding up beers for toast and being like, cheers, and Vault Boys holding up beers for toast and going, cheers. Apparently I have a theme. I like beers, I like cheers, and that's what I do. Anyway, okay. Let me see here. Let me show you something, you guys. Jarvis show commands. There you go. It should be showing right on there. Yeah, if you look at toward the middle of that list, you're going to see there's ! merch. That'll give you links to the merchandise. There's a bunch of other things there you can do too. If you're in chat and you want to just goof off, there's the 8-ball option. There's Fallout Facts option. Fallout Facts uses an AI that knows all about Fallout and all the video games, but also it's a liar. So be careful with Fallout Facts. I'm not sure that they are always facts. They're sometimes BS. Jarvis, hide commands. Please, Jarvis, please. Jarvis, hide commands. There we go. Okay. Glow says, I've never played this game before. I find it interesting. So I've been watching the gameplay. Mr. Henny says, okay, and says, let me lock in for another poem. Go, go, go. It sounds great. Okay, I said I was going to leave this conversation and we were going to carry on, so let's do it. All right.
Alright, alright, alright.
I should have seen that coming from a mile away. I should have seen it coming. I should have known better. I'm going to immediately explore the very first house, just in case there's a bed I can get into.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Thanks, deserter.
Witness. Lemmy 424.
Lemmy, did you throw something at me in the chat that I missed? What? I'm looking for Lemmy. I don't see it. Did I miss something, Lemmy? Lemmy, you probably were just using that for fun, right? You were just throwing a witness me just to do it for fun. Usually we use witness me when people are like, bro, you did not answer my post. So whenever someone does witness me, I start scanning through the chat comments like, what did I not see? This bed doesn't look like it doesn't look like I'm going to get in trouble for sleeping in this bed. That's wild. I just slept in some random dude's bed and he let me. But the good news is now I'm going to be wandering around in the middle of the day, which I like. That's so much better. Lemmy says, no, I just like redeeming stuff. Sorry. Really?
It's Breelicious just followed on Twitch.
Breelicious! It's so nice to have you here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Let me... What?
We reached our followers goal of 230. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, that's so great. Thank you, guys. Dang, that is all to the credit of all of you who've been rating me tonight. Thank you so much. Lemmy and Breelicious, well, I mean, basically everybody, but, oh, there's another one.
Bill the Slob just followed on Twitch.
Ooh, now we passed our goal. Thank you so much. That is so great. Bill, I appreciate it. What I was going to say is, there is another redeem that I just put in that is new, which is You Can Do It. I just put that in tonight. That's a brand new one. And then there's Witness Me, and then there's Text to Speech. It happened. Relicious was like, I'm trying it.
On TikTok, Mr. Handy 299 says hope is thin and food is low. But still I rise, through ash and woe.
That's actually not bad. If that's supposed to be a Fallout, like, banger, that's actually not bad. That is pretty on target for Fallout. That's pretty good, actually.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout, too. Something I can help you with?
Stefan, I'm told one of your number has gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
Well, what happened on the day Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were going to watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Oh, Stefan, we're just getting started, bro. Lemmy says, yes, I'm that type of goblin. Breelicious says, sneaky koala raid. Bill the Slob says, sneaky koala raid. I love the little green kisses. They're awesome. Gypsy says hi to them. Bill says, Gypsy. Gypsy says, it's official. You guys are adopted. Bill says, you mean it this time? You're getting along so well. It's Breelicious says, I have you up on my PC. I'm heading to bed, but I can't wait to catch more winning Fallout. Bree boy. Gypsy says,
on TikTok,
I mean it.
Mr. Handy 299 says you should star a Starfield playthrough if you haven't already.
Oh, I am so leaving that one to you. I am so leaving that one to you. There is a Starfield playthrough on my YouTube channel that was not live. I was not live streaming it. I just played it. And then I would, upload the video to YouTube. However, I never finished it. I got through a bunch of videos and I had the same problem with Starfield that a lot of other people have, which is at a certain point, it started to feel kind of hollow, Like I was just like, especially when I had to retread areas and I was like, oh, it's starting to feel the same. So I ended up just abandoning that playthrough and I haven't gone back. Now, when the next DLC comes out, I might change my tune. You know what I mean? Like if the next DLC fixes a bunch of stuff, I'll go for it. We'll see. Breelicious says, well, shit. And then there's bunches of thumbs up. Oh, Breelicious. I think I have a Fallout Boy, or a Fallout Boy, a Vault Boy, just like your little thumbs up dude is one of my icons or emotes that you should have got when you followed me. I think you now have access to 2 different Vault Boys with thumbs up. I think. If I'm lying, it could be the thumbs up is hidden behind like the subscription, but I think the thumbs up is literally just for followers. I think you can get it just for following. So anyway, that's pretty cool. You guys are going off. You don't even need me. Bill says, also winning game. I love the Outer Worlds. And Gypsy says, so you guys my kids now since I'm old as fork? Wait, Gypsy, do you have me beat? I'm in my 50s, like my mid 50s. Do you have me beat, Gypsy? That would be interesting. Bree says you are not. No, you're not, Gypsy, says Bill. Bill says, so, Mr. Old Man Fallout, what's your favorite Fallout? Well, probably Fallout 3 right now, because I've been doing a lot of streams of Fallout 3, and I've been having a hard time stopping. Usually what I do is I rotate through. I have 4 games that I'm playing, and I rotate through each one. I do a game for 3 or 4 streams. So I'll do Fallout 4, 3 or 4 streams, and then I switch to Baldur's Gate 3, 3 or 4 streams. And then I'll switch to Outer Worlds 1, 3 or 4 streams. But the last time I did Fallout 3, I did like 8 streams in a row because I just couldn't stop it. I couldn't help myself. I was just having too much fun. I didn't want to stop doing it. So I think that kind of speaks to it. Now, my Fallout 3 is a little different than everybody else's. I don't leave it at the default settings. I install the mod called Fallout, which puts color back into the world, that removes the gray filter, and it changes it a lot. So maybe I like Fallout 3 just because it's like a version of Fallout 4 that I haven't played very much before. I played a little bit of Fallout 3 when it came out, and then I didn't play it for like 17 years, and now I'm playing it again.
Mad Scientist 9 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you, Mad Scientist. I appreciate the follow. But so the point is that Fallout 3 feels very new to me right now. Like, I don't remember a lot about it. I'm having a great time with it. Kind of the same like I'm doing here with Outer Worlds. I played Outer Worlds when it came out, and I don't remember very much. In fact, I remember so little about this game that I've died like 3 times on this stream tonight already, just trying to shoot guns, because I don't even remember the basics of how everything works. But I'll get there. Anyway, Bill says, also, yes, I can see that about Starfield for sure. Yes. Tons of emotes go flying by. Bill says, Lemmy, what's up? Lemmy says, hey, Bill, how's it going? Mr. Handy says, well, good night. I gotta skedaddle. It's almost 3 a.m. Oh, Mr. Handy, go. Mr. Handy, go. Have a great night, Mr. Handy. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much. It's been so fun hanging out with you. Let's turn off the merch. It's right on top of my head. Let's get back into the game. Okay, let's see here. Bill says Fallout 3 is so good and it's going well. And Bill says, I've heard of that mod. I've never used it though. You know, a lot of people hate it. They're really angry about it because a lot of people will tell you that the like gray green that's like over everything and just makes everything kind of monotone. They're like, but that's how it was intended to be. So you should only play it the way the developers intended. But for me, I don't mind being sacrilegious. I'm like, I want to play it how it makes it fun for me. You know what I mean? Like, I like it when it's fun. So that's what I'm doing. Let me says, that's what I like to hear. Breelicious says, nighty night, new friend. Glad Koala brought us here. Breelicious, thank you so much. Grilled Koala, thank you so much. Bill says, how have you been at Lemmy424? Lemmy says, I've been all right. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys talk for a minute while I just go through a bunch of dialogue here. Here we go. Stefan, tell me about Zoe.
Zoe was always obsessed with this cereal. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
Well, what was that surprise?
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Rude. Hey, any chance you could lend me that copy of Masked Marketeer?
Not much of a chance, no. Mind if I ask why you're interested?
Zoe is living with marauders nearby. I need something to tempt her back to camp.
Zoe's living with marauders? Yeah, that sounds like the sort of sideways, brat-brained plan Zoe'd come up with. Yeah, it could be you're telling the
Bog
truth.
33 Ra has
Or maybe you're trying
arrived.
to wheedle me into relinquishing my only copy of The Masked Marketeer. It's a collector's edition after all.
Okay. Before I choose another answer, I just heard from my bots that Bagheera has arrived. And Eki is sending wavy stickers on Discord. Thank you so much, Eki. And let's see here. Bill says, well, I got to get some sleep as well. Me and Brelicious, she's my wife, are so happy to have found you through Koala. Bill, I'm so happy you guys are here. I will try to remember that you and Brelicious are together and are a couple. However, if a week from now you're hanging out in the chat and you're like, no, Bree's my wife, and I'm like, she is, I apologize. I can sometimes be dense. But hopefully I remember. I try to remember as many facts about every viewer as I can, but it doesn't always work. Lori is on YouTube and says, you're doing great, old man Fallout. Thank you, Lori. And Bagheera says, the game wasn't intended to be gray-green. It's a shader to make it look better on CRT screens. Purists always miss the forest for the pine cones. Well, I'll take that. I'll take that. Bagheera says, no, now I'm going back to lurking. Oh, okay. Thanks, Bagheera. Lemmy says, that's why I always raid. I normally raid someone I interact with a lot or who's part of my community. But I do enjoy riding on the raid train. I do it all the time just so I can meet new people. You know what I mean? I thought when I started doing this like 5-6 months ago, I thought like there's like 5 people who do Fallout games that I would want to raid to. And now I've got in my follows, I've got like 30. Like there's way more people doing Fallout than you think. It seems like it's like a little small community, but it's a little small community with a lot of good big streamers. Anyway, let's see. Lori says, I'm 47 and you're what, 60 something maybe? Wait, Lori, are you talking to me? Sir Puffington says he's not that old. What the heck? I don't know. Maybe I come off like that. Do I come off like I'm 60? I feel like I come off like a goofball. Bagheera says, I arrived 2 hours ago, LMAO, but I appreciate the VIP treatment. Oh yeah, you bet, Bagheera. Bagheera, it's you and MC or Miguel and Sir Puffington and a handful of people on YouTube who just, if you guys show up and say something in the comments, I just don't want to miss it because you guys are regulars. So I programmed it so that it'll just announce you guys the first time you post during a stream. Just so I'm not, I'd hate it if a regular came and showed up for the 100th time and they were like, hey, old man Fallout, how's it going? And then I just completely ignored them because the chat was going too fast and scrolled them off the screen. I'd hate that. I know it happens every now and then, but you know, I hate it. Lori says, no, I'm old. Well, I got you beat, Lori. I got you beat by a mile. Bill says, no problem. Have a great stream. Thank you, Bill. Lemmy says, oh, well, oh man, Fallout, here's a fun fact about me. I'm a little goblin. I'm going to try to remember that. In fact, hold on. All right, Lemmy, I'm gonna try. This is now a challenge. I'm gonna try this. You guys will not believe this, but I have a tab up on my text program. I'm a programmer, and so I have this ye old-fashioned program called Notepad++, and it just does plain text editing, and I do old school programming with it, where it's just plain text programming. And one of the tabs I have open when I stream is a tab for Fallout, and it's just for me to make notes about ideas for Fallout video games and stuff like that. And at the top of it is a list of names of people I'm trying to remember things about them. So like there's someone that I like to hang out with. Her name is Leo Kays is how it's spelled, but how you pronounce it is, or Leo Kays is how it's spelled, but Leo Kaze is how you pronounce it. And I have like pronunciation guides for some people and so on. So for Lemmy, 424 is a goblin. There we go. Lemmy, you are now on the list. We'll see if I remember that a week from now. Lori says, okay, 40 something, but you're young, old man. Okay, thanks. Lori says, I'm trying to help, not hurt. Lori says, I'm almost 50. That's not old. Dark Bites is back. Dark Bites says hello. Hello, Dark Bites. Thank you for coming back. That's so great. Let me throw some. Wait, is that the Hunchback? I don't know what that is. That might be the Hunchback. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, guys. All right, let's talk to Stefan a little more. Stefan says, you could be telling the truth, or you're trying to get my copy of The Masked Marketeer. I really like number 2. Persuasion 5. Look at my face. Do I look like I give a damn about your show? That's savage. Let's do it.
Yeah, you're probably right. A true fan would have displayed a gleam in their eye upon hearing the words Collector's Edition. Here you go. Latest copy of The Masked Marketeer. Tell Zoe we're all waiting on her.
Okay. I've got some more questions about Zoe.
I'll help if I can.
I actually don't think I have many more. Well, there is number 3. Was she acting strange when she disappeared? Let's try that.
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
See you around. I'm going to say see you around because that immediately makes me want to find her scraps of paper.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
This does not look like Zoe's home. This looks like a supply area that's been ransacked. Oh, it's stealing? Oh, that sucks. Okay. This is not where I want it to be. I want Zoe's house, and I could have sworn he was sitting right next to it or right in front of it. So if that's not Zoe, maybe this far one is Zoe? Let's try the far one. Lemmy says, it's just a weird meme. Oh, okay. Dark Bite says, how are you doing? Dark Bites, I'm doing great. This has been such a great night. We have a ton of people watching. It's been really fun. I'm loving the Outer Worlds. I'm having a great time with it. I've had a fun time talking to chat. In fact, we've had a couple times Dark Bites tonight. One we just had. We've had 2 times tonight where I literally just stand my character still and I talk to chat for like 20 or 30 minutes and we just don't even do anything in the game world. We're just talking so much. I can steal the poster? That's cool. 12 amazing episodes. Terror on Monarch. With Ruth Bellamy as Halcyon Helen. Spencer Woolrich as Chief of the Savages. Featuring real monsters from the doomed world. I love that stuff. All right, let's read her journal entries. Here's the first one. Okay, I am going to read this out loud to you guys, but before I do this, I want to see your comments really quickly. Darkbite says, how are you doing? I told him I was doing great. This has been a good stream. Lemmy says, do you like Baldur's Gate 3? I actually love Baldur's Gate 3. It's one of the 4 games that I'm currently streaming on this channel. I love it a lot. How about you, Lemmy? Are you liking it? If you guys do like Baldur's Gate 3, there is a person you should be looking at who you probably all know, but I'll throw her up on screen real quickly here. Let's give her the oh no. Oh no.
Oh no! Oblivion! Okay, crashed.
There she is, Life of Chai. She's a streamer on Twitch. She does Baldur's Gate 3 a ton. Although maybe she's graduated. She might have just finished Baldur's Gate 3 and now she's doing Oblivion. I'm not 100% sure, but she was really fun for that. Lori says, you know, you make a fun show, old man. Thank you, Lori. I appreciate that. Although, I think we probably have to agree that half the show at this point is just comments. I'm not even playing. Just read your comments. Dark Bite says, that's part of streaming, but it's good to hear. It's going great. Yeah. Lemmy says, awesome. I'm doing a stream playthrough of it as a Path of the Giant Barbarian. It's so funny throwing goblins at other goblins. Well, that's on brand for you, Lemmy. All right, let's read some stuff. Zoe. Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today is the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauder threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires. Probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folks like me. They're living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. Oh, we've already talked to Zoe. We know that when she found them, they were not organized, and she was very sad. She says, I've been tucking away some of Adelaide's food, and I've got some spare cans of salt tuna. That should last me a couple of weeks if I ration. Got some Adrenatime, too. Everybody loves Adrenatime. Even Marauders, right? I got odds that those Marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple syringes of Adrenatime in front of their eyes. This is going to be great. Look out, Terra 2. The Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm going to have a whole gang of Marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. Okay, well, that's the first of two. Let's read her next one. Zoe. So that's it then. Oh, Mr. Handy's posting in the Discord. Okay, great. I'll see your stuff soon, Mr. Handy. Zoe's journal. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams, and would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery. I don't think I'll ever have to look back at this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, did I hate the veil once, didn't I? Just because I got sick. I mean, everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much Adrenatime. But is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate one box of Adrenatime and suddenly you're committing larceny. I think it was more than one box of Adrenatime. She might be lying a little bit in that journal entry, since she said, when we met her, that she gave the Marauders multiple boxes of Adrenatime. So I'm not entirely sure what she's got going on there, but interesting. Okay, I just wanted to check the back area out here just in case there's a little treat somewhere, but no, there's not.
Where are we headed?
We'll talk later. I'm treating her like Fallout 4, where you have to talk to your companion in order to deal with their gear, but I don't think that's the case, right? Is this just... Oh, wait, is it shared inventory? Oh, no.
Oh, no! Oblivion! Okay, it crashed.
It did crash. It did crash. Shoot. That is definitely a crash. Come on, come out of the crash, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. You can do it. It doesn't do it. That's sad. Okay. Is there any way to get it back? No way to get back. All right, let's restart this thing. I'm not done streaming yet. Control-Alt-F4. You die. And then let's get you back. I'm going to hope that it saves somewhere near there. But to be honest, you guys, I think the last time I saved was right when I talked to the guard at the entry to this area. So I might have to redo that whole section. We'll see. Let's see what it says. Okay, here we go. Let me read some comments while this is loading up. Commander Pauline is here. Commander Pauline says, hey, welcome, Commander Pauline. It's so nice to see you. And Vegas says, when I was first learning any computer programming, I started out with plain old Notepad. And when Notepad++ came out, I thought it was the coolest thing with all the colors. It is still my preferred go-to. Wild, really, Vegas? So you and me both. I guess we're the two hangers on. I've seen everybody switching over to like all the Microsoft products and stuff, the V code, whatever it's called. I hate the way it organizes all of your it like takes over. It's not just a text editor, it's a file manager, it's a project manager. It drives me nuts. I hate it. I know it needs to be if you want to do things like a find and replace of an object or a class or a function or a method. Like you want to rename something and you want it to ripple through all the files, then I know that your text editor needs to be aware of the whole code base. But I just prefer to do that with my own brain. I don't know. Lemmy says, she's full of it. Just kick her ass and steal the caps. Pauline says, I'm gonna want to post an image of dog meat chomping a cigar. Oh, it saved it here? Oh, I'm so happy. I don't have to redo much of anything. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's great. I guess the game's got an autosave running that I'm not even aware of. Well, I'm so happy it's got it. We went to that corner there to see if there was anything hidden back there, and there wasn't. And then I tried to talk to Pavardi in order to get her to carry some gear for me. And then I realized, like, nope, that's silly. It's shared gear. Let's try and take a look at the gear again. Oh, I have a level up? I don't have any medical science or engineering. I don't have any leadership. At 20, I can order them to do special attacks. I don't care. Unlock a second drug mixing slot. I think I might take tech. I want these up to at least 20. I like unlocking a second slot. Let's see, apply. Yeah. Perks. I get a new perk. Oh, I remember this. So last stream, I got my first perk. And we went through all the perks across the top, and I was like, I don't care really about any of these perks, or at least I don't care very much. But then we went across all the perks at the bottom here, and I was like, I want almost every single perk that is across the bottom. So, better, 20% better vendor prices, good. 50% XP from companion kills, kind of important. Able to fast travel while encumbered, also kind of important. 50% tactical time dilation recharge rate, also important. They're all great. Well, that's... that one's not so great. Okay. We found one I don't care about. Increase my base armor rating. You deal increased damage based on the number of flaws. I don't care about that one. Okay. Let's see what you guys are saying, and then let's keep going. Vegas talked about programming. Lemmy says she's full of it. Just kick her ass. Pauline says, I want to post an image of dog meat. Glowbug says, that would be cool, Commander Pauline. Yeah, do it. Bagheera says, I loved Dreamweaver back in the day, but the freedom of Notepad is addictive. You were a Dreamweaver person, so you're probably a Flash person back in the day also. Am I right, Bagheera? I miss Flash. I wish we still had something like it. We still have a way to get Flash-like stuff to happen. It's just convoluted and lame nowadays. Vegas says, yes, please use your brain. Keep it sharp or it will disappear. You know, Vegas, that's actually kind of why I was so excited about being bummed about my moving situation, which sounds weird, I guess, but well, let's move my video camera. I just noticed I'm on top of stuff. Jarvis, camera right. What I was going to say is, you know, I have to leave California. I am a programmer. Actually, I'm a leader of programmers. I typically am a manager or director, and I just didn't get the job in time. And we're out of savings. We've been actually in the Bay Area for 18 months, burning through savings with no tech job. It's been a nightmare. So we finally have to bail out. We're moving to Washington in a month, like the start of September is roughly when we'll move there. And I'm a little bummed that I have to leave, but it's hard for me to convey sadness because kind of what you just said, Vegas, like I'm 50s. I've been in California my whole life, up and down the coast. And this requirement that I leave California and we go up to Washington where we have family so that they can help us and we can recover. I don't want to do it, but it's kind of damn exciting to do it. Does that make sense, you guys? You know what I mean? Like I'm actually a little scared and nervous. I've never had to leave the state. I mean, I've left the state for vacations and stuff, but I've never had to leave the state because I'm moving out. And I don't know everything that's going to happen. I don't know I don't know how I'm going to fare. We haven't had me apply to jobs up there yet because it's too far off yet. I'm not ready to apply to jobs up there yet. But I know that when I get up there and start applying, I don't know what that's going to look like. Is it better than California? It opens me up too, because when we move up there, I don't need a high paying job. The cost of living is so small up there. We figured it's about a third of what we pay here. So I can get a job that pays a lot less, which opens the options up wildly. And so that gets interesting too. Like, what does my life look like up there? What do my jobs look like up there? All of that, I'm saying that because I'm just thinking, like, I think this upheaval keeps the brain sharp, or at least I hope it does. You know what I mean? Like, I'm having to think very carefully about what's happening next, about what I'm going to do. I'm having to let my life kind of go up into upheaval and like scramble to catch everything. It's a challenge. Anyway, okay. Pauline says posted. That's why I hear Discord popping off. Thank you so much, guys. I hope you're having a great time on Discord. Bagheera says, I made both web UIs and animations in Flash. It was fun. That was the good old days. That was back in the day when people would go to a website simply to go to a website. You know what I mean? Like, people had collections of websites and bookmarks of websites where they were like, okay, I go to this website, I play this game. I go to this website, there's a forum. I go to this website, there's all this info about this game I like. There's all this info about this schooling that I like. There's all this info about blah, blah, blah. That was like, I might have rose-tinted glasses, but to me, those feels a little bit like the good old days. MC is back. MC says, I'm back for a bit. Welcome back. Lemmy says, honestly, it's only human to be nervous about change. I agree. And I think that's partly also excitement, maybe a little bit too. Like, who knows what's going to happen? It's wild to be in your 50s and be like, well, something completely unknown is about to happen. Like, you would think I would be like stuck in my life and puttering around and, slowing down now in my 50s. But instead I'm like, well, here we go. Let's start life over from scratch. Here we go. All over again. It's wild. Bagheera says, welcome back, Miguel. Bagheera says, I'm sure you're going to find new job opportunities in Washington. You never know. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Bagheera. Vegas says, new chapters can be exciting. It may be a very good thing. I agree, and I hope you guys are right. I hope it's awesome. I got to tell you, one of the things that's really cool is we've had to be dual income for most of our life together. Me and Shadow Dancer 4700, she's another streamer on Twitch. She's also my girlfriend. And she and I have lived together for about a decade now. And I mean, not really a decade, but close to a decade. And she and I have had to be dual income to survive here. What's really wild is we think that up in Washington, we can be single income and survive. If we're dual income, we're going to be kicking butt. We'll be way ahead of the game. But if we're single income, we can do it, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Vegas says, yeah, there won't be any humdrum with that. Yep, I agree. New chapters. My phone is thinking for itself. Okay. Wait, were you trying to type new chapters and instead it typed no humdrum? Really? Because it's weird. That fit the conversation. That's wild. Dark Bites says, just keep on going strong and learn new things and never give up on that. Yeah, I agree. I feel a little bit like a gnome in Pathfinder. If you guys know about gnomes in the Pathfinder role-playing game. Gnomes in the Pathfinder world, they must continually experience new things or they almost immediately die. Not literally, but gnomes will have wildly colored hair in Pathfinder They are perky little dudes. They're like crazy halflings. They're like halflings who love to experiment and have fun and do all sorts of crazy stuff. They're always out there doing something crazy. And it turns out there's a reason for it. There's lore for it. And the lore is that anytime a gnome settles down, they get what's called the bleaching, where their hair goes stark white, and within a few years they're dead. If they don't slow down, if they keep experiencing new things, they keep the color of their hair, they can stay alive for hundreds of years. But the moment that they start puttering around and being a homebody, they're dead. It's kind of interesting. Anyway, Lemmy says, keep your head up, King. I was nervous as hell changing from the job that I'd been in my entire life, but it was one of the best things I ever did. You were in a job for life, Lemmy? How old are you? Entire life if you're age 22 is not much of anything, but entire life if you're age 45 is a different thing. That's wild. You had a lifelong job? Holy crap. From age 16 to 30. You started a job at 16 and kept it through to your 30s? Damn. All right. Good for you. Holy crap. What is that? 15 years of employment? Dang. Good for you. All right, let's do this. Let's get a thing. I'm kind of feeling like I'm taking fast travel while encumbered because I'm literally encumbered right now and I want to fast travel. Is that short-sighted to just take the one that I need right at the moment? I think I'm doing it. Let's do it. I accept. I love that the noise it makes is kind of like Doom. It's like, oh no, you made a choice. Okay. Pavarti, you suddenly look very tired and sleepy. Oh, Pavarti, we're not done yet, sweetheart. We gotta keep going.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
Just who are you now?
Suppose that weighs on who's asking. My flock likes to call me grandmother, on account of my providing hot soup and free advice. You can call me Adelaide, though.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
That's good. Lemmy says, yeah, it was 14 years in retail. Felt like a life sentence. Damn! No kidding. Vegas says, I said no humdrum, but then I corrected the other typo. But you read it proper. I read it properly, just out of randomness? Hot damn. Hot damn, let's go. Okay. Let's keep going then. Let's see what we got going on. By the way, you guys, this is wild. I don't know if you guys can see. You can't see it. Jarvis, show chat numbers. Does that work? Let's see if Jarvis does it. It takes a second to pop up. I might need to say it another time. Nope, it got it. Look at those numbers. Isn't that crazy? It's the middle of the night. It's the middle of the night. And those are the numbers. That's wild. I love it. Welcome to everybody. Welcome, welcome. You guys, we're playing The Outer Worlds. We've been playing The Outer Worlds for like 3 hours now or more. I'm having a great time. I'm not tired, so we're going like another hour. In addition, I believe I have 1 or 2 people who are watching. They're sticking through until about 1 a.m. just to see what happens to me. Maybe out of morbid curiosity or maybe out of kindness, because I am right on the tsunami warning area in California. And supposedly we have a tsunami that might hit at about 12:05 to 12:45, somewhere in there. So this is very interesting. We'll see if I keep streaming and if I'm still going at 1. Awesome. It's a fun little challenge. Anyway, Jarvis, hide chat numbers. Oh, Jarvis, please. Jarvis, hide chat numbers. There we go. Okay. Lemmy says it's 8 a.m. here in England. Perfect. Just starting your day, or an hour ago starting your day. Freaking awesome. Well, thank you for hanging out and watching. That's really nice. Lemmy, were you the one earlier saying that you also are a streamer? Do you stream too? Did I read that right? I remember somebody from like came in around the grilled koala time was saying that they were also a streamer. Lemmy says yes. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to check you out after. I just want to see what you're streaming, and I also kind of want to hear your accent. I want to hear what you got going on. Lemmy says, yeah, I joined in with their raid. Excellent. Okay, cool. Thank you, Lemmy. All right, let's keep going. Let's see what we got going on here. This is Adelaide. I am just suddenly remembering something about Adelaide. I remember that on a previous playthrough, I unlocked that she is actually kind of a terrible monster. I don't know if I can unlock that this time, but she is dark. And I remember I played through it one time, didn't finish the game, played through one time, chatted with her a bunch, thought she was just a sweet old grandma. Didn't finish that game. Started up a new character, played through again, and I unlocked all sorts of crazy stuff about this woman. And I was like, holy crap. So I don't know what's going to happen now. I don't know if I'm going to get the sweet version or the not sweet version. Lemmy says, yeah, I sound like a goblin chewing a wasp. Okay. That sounds fun. Okay, let's do this. Is this your greenhouse? I'm going to ask that question just because that's literally what Pavardi asked. Pavardi just said, like, what's up with all the trees?
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
Lemmy, you're so funny. Lemmy says, I also have no filter, so don't watch while you're in public or near kids. Lemmy, last night's stream or 2 nights ago, I don't even remember when my last stream was. It was last night or the night before. But whenever it was, I had some wonderful viewer on stream. I don't think that she's on stream right now. But she said, hey, it's morning time where I am, and I got to get the kids all ready for school and everything. So I've just put you on the big, like, wall-sized TV, and I'm just going to have you playing while I got to do all my morning chores and get kids ready for school and blah, 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 blah. And I could feel my heart, like, pitter-patter a little bit, like, because I was like, oh, no, like, am I kid safe? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not even sure if the game is kid safe, but anyway, here we go. I'm surprised you managed to grow anything out here. I don't think I would ever say that, since this whole planet seems to be covered in greenery everywhere. Funny, I never knew you could grow tripe in a garden. Wait. That seems mean, though. Am I right, gang? That's a snipe at her, isn't it? Am I wrong? Isn't tripe a kind of food? Maybe a fish? But it's also a condescending word for someone who's just saying something simplistic and stupid, right? I don't know which is being meant here. I think she's being mean. I'm being mean if I take option 2. Tripe means rubbish. Thank you. Okay. Shoot, I don't want to do 1, but 1's the only nice answer, so we're going to go with 1.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
The fertilizer. Is that where she got evil? Is the fertilizer people? Is that what I'm remembering? Ooh, how do I unlock that? Looks like you made a home for yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, down new roots.
Granny Vats just rated with 18 viewers.
Granny Vats, that's wild. Granny Vats, oh, Granny Vats, your name is in lights at the top of the screen. It looks like my system auto shouted you out as well. Everybody should go check out Granny Vats if you like Fallout 4. Granny Vats is constantly doing Fallout 4, although I think Granny Vats is also doing Oblivion. Am I right, Granny Vats? Did I see you doing Oblivion recently? I could have sworn I saw you doing something that was not Fallout 4. But anyway, everybody should check out Granny Vats. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Sir Puffington says, win for Granny Vats. I agree. Thank you, Granny Vats, for coming in and hanging out. And Granny Vats, if you're absolutely exhausted from your stream and you just need to like raid and run, go for it. Go for it. But if you want to hang out, grab a beer, kick your feet up, hang out with me. We're going to keep going for a little while. For Granny Vats' viewers, I just came in with Granny Vats. I'm Old Man Fallout, and I typically stream Fallout 3 and Fallout 4.
Granny Vats has arrived.
Granny Vats is posting. Granny Vats says Oblivion, yes. And I started a Fallout London. Oh, Granny Vats, you're doing Fallout London? That's so sweet. Oh, wait, we talked about this. We talked about this like 3 or 4 or 5 streams back on my stream, or 3 or 4 or 5 streams back on your stream. I don't remember which stream it was, but we were talking back and forth about that Fallout London playthrough. That's right, I remember. That's so nice. So, gang, if you want to see Oblivion or Fallout London or Fallout 4, you should definitely follow Granny Vats. She's great. For all of your viewers, I'm doing Fallout 3, Fallout 4. This game that right now that we're playing is The Outer Worlds 1. And then I also play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. So that's the 4 games you'll find with me, at least for the next few months.
Lance132 just followed on Twitch.
Lance, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate it so much. Thanks for the follow. Let's see if anybody else is posting stuff from Granny Vats as you guys all streamed in. Lemmy says, it's a polite way to say your garden is rubbish. That was about tripe. Thank you. Lemmy says, your cabbages are wilting and your tomatoes are underwatered. A gardener somewhere, probably. Okay, good. All right, I'm caught up with Lemmy. Granny Vats blessed you with a follow, my fellow streamer. Oh, thank you, Lemmy. That's so nice. That's it. Let's get Granny Vats popping off. We'll get her more follows. Granny Vats says, I am. Yes. Okay, good. And says, I am addicted to Fallout London. You're addicted. It's that good. I'm jealous. I know the last time that you were hanging out with me and we talked about it, I was telling you that I'm holding off on playing Fallout London until they release that next big update and bug fix patch. I now might be holding off even longer because just last night I started The Outer Worlds and now I'm going to play through The Outer Worlds. So it might be a ways off for me before I do London. We're going to see. We will see. Granny Vats says it is. And Glowbug says, I lurked a few nights ago on Granny Vats. All right. Excellent. We'll get her a bunch of views. Granny Vats is great. Well, let me tell you guys what we're doing. We are in The Outer Worlds 1. We kind of just started. This is the second stream that I'm doing The Outer Worlds 1. I've done about 8 hours worth of streaming with it, but I spend most of my time just chatting with everybody. So I'm probably literally just like 3 or 4 or 5 hours in. I'm not 8 hours in. I'm on the first planet. I'm only level 4. And we've just met Adelaide in one of the starting areas on the starting planet. And before I keep going, let me do one more thing. Granny Vats, check this out. Have you seen my credits? You should be in the credits now. Let's take a look. Jarvis, show credits. There, Granny Vats, you should be on this list somewhere now, along with your friends who just followed me. They should be in there too. Astral, Bill, Epic, Gwendla, Gypsy, Hound of Wrath, Twitcher, Wookie, Tum Tum, a bunch of people. Steffi Walker bought some bits. Pod subbed. There we go, Raiders. Grazer Blasted Band, Granny Vats, Grilled Koala, Neo, all you guys rating. Thank you so much. Twitch VIPs, and then piles and piles of viewers. Thank you guys so much. By the way, if you're on TikTok or YouTube, I don't think you show up in this pile of viewers yet. I want you to, but I don't have the credits list all, like, it hasn't integrated everything yet. So we're working on it. Jarvis, hide credits. Good. Let me throw out some new hearts. Excellent, excellent. Let's keep going with the dialogue. Let's go, let's go. By the way, Granny Vats, how was the stream? Did it go great? It says you were playing Fallout 4. So you went, wait. Does it say you were playing Fallout 4, but you were actually playing Fallout London? Is that what was happening? My little shout out to you says you were doing 4. I'm curious to know if it was actually London. But anyway, let me know how the stream went. I hope it was going great. Adelaide. Let's see. Why did you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed.
Yep, I'm feeling it.
The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on.
I'm feeling it.
And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Adelaide, you're hitting me hard. Goodbye. I know that there's an option there where I say Reed sent me to talk to you. I know I should do that, but I have too much stuff to do right now. I don't want to hit her with that right now. There's too many other things to do. Let's talk to these guys real quick.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Thanks.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Thanks. If there's a bed in here, we're using it. Oh, it drives me nuts when I'm wandering around at night. Oh, I'm not picking that, though. That's definitely not happening. Oh, Adreno, but it's stealing, so we're not going to do it. Also stealing, we're not going to do it. Okay. I want a bed.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
I heard.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
All right, Pavardi, let's go say hi to your friend.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering.
Oh, boy.
Oh, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
Granny Vats says it was actually London. I've had to learn to strategize because ammo, Stimpaks, Radaway, and Rad-X are hard to find. I've heard that. I've heard that the first big area of Fallout London is almost entirely melee if you're conserving bullets because it's rough. It's very interesting. That's with the little switchblade that you're flicking and throwing up in the air as you wander around. I've seen that. I played Fallout London very briefly, literally like just the opening sequence, and that was all I could do because it crashed out. You remember the train crash out, the bug where you would crash out on the train? Literally, that was me, and I just was like, okay. So I'm waiting for the next big bug fix. Anyway, Commander Pauline throwing up a cute little emote. Granny Vat says, glow bug. I always appreciate everyone, even the lurkers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Same here. Thomas says, are you from town? You don't look like you're from town. I'm going to say, I'm just trying to get a ship off the ground.
Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we?
Definitely
Sorry,
not what I
just
meant.
wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Okay, we have 4 good options here. Number 1 is an engineering option. It says never too late to start learning. I'll give you pointers. Number 2, maybe you should come clean. Number 3, why tell me this? Number 4, you're lucky your camp is full of idiots. Granny Vat says, yeah, in Fallout London, I have a ball peen hammer that does the most melee damage. That's crazy. On TikTok, Nuka Shiner says, yo, I'm doing my first playthrough of this game. It's been a blast. That's wild. Nuka, you're obviously a Fallout fan. So you went from Fallout to the Outer Worlds, just like I did. This is just a common thing us Fallout people do, I guess. It's wild. Vegas says, I'm lagging in chat, but Zoe sounds better off without this town. Maybe, Vegas, you might be right. They might not be the brightest bunch. They got free spirits, though. I'll give them that. Well, okay, I'm going to take a risk, and I'm not going to save scum. Here's the risk I'm going to take. Usually when I see a dialogue option that has a skill check, like this one here, option number 1, I have to have 5 ranks of engineering. Usually when I see that, I want to take that right away because I want to take advantage of all the skills that I have in dialogue. And if this is a skill check option, I want to use it right now. I don't want to lose it. However, option number 3 is too tempting because what I really think would be normal conversation would be for me to say, why are you telling me all this stuff? And then after he explains, then I would offer to give him some engineering tips, or maybe get Pavardi to give him engineering tips. So I feel like it should be 3, then 1. The problem is that once I hit 3, I potentially lose number 1. But I'm going to do that anyway and just hope that I don't lose number 1. Let's see what happens. Oh.
Witness. Lucian Smith 230.
Thanks for the follow, Nuka Shiner on TikTok.
Nuka Shiner, thank you for the follow. Lucian, thank you for the witness. Lucian, it is so nice to see you. Oh my God, we got so many people chatting. I missed all of you guys. Let's talk to you guys. Let's see here. Granny Vats says, I've been going around singing Maxwell's Silver Hammer. Okay, Granny Vats is going at it. Alex Garcia on TikTok says, do you play 76? No. I used to, I don't anymore. Nuka Shiner says, exactly. This seems to be a spiritual successor to Fallout. Yeah, it feels great. Nuka Shiner says, since it's been a while since there was a new game, I think you obviously mean a new Fallout game. Yeah, good. Nuka says, huge fan. Ayo, good. Vegas says, I like Thomas Kent's number 4 comment. You're lucky your camp is full of idiots. Yeah. Thank you, Vegas. It's so mean. It's funny, though. Nuka says, I'm a huge fan of 76, but that's an MMO with a Fallout paint job. Damn, that's a good way to put it, Nuka. Lucian Smith says, bro, soon as I joined, I got to add. Good, Lucian. Thank you. I'm so sorry that you're in ads, but it's done now. Vegas says, yeah, why is he telling you this? He just met you. It seems weird. I think the excuse is that I've got Pavardi with me and he's mad crushing on that girl. But anyway, number 3, why are you telling me this?
Well, because...
User Lucian Smith 234 says,
you ain't one of us, and you ain't from Edgewater, so maybe you won't judge me as harshly. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good.
Lucian, what was it that you said?
Copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I'm looking
know
at it
the
right
old
now on
community
screen. I
center
can't
kept
see
a
it.
copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I've got it. Lucian, you tried to get Keanu Reeves to say cheese. You tried to get him to say the cheese emote. I don't think that would ever work. Oh goodness. Well, welcome, Lucian. Welcome. Okay. While these guys were talking, I was very engaged with Lucian and his cheese. I totally missed their conversation. However, I played the game once before. I'm pretty sure that what I just witnessed was that he asks Pavardi for help grabbing some loot for him to maintain this area. So, let's see what the last dialogue bit here is. I know the old community center kept a copy. I should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. I am seeing a little clock icon here by the dialogue. Let's test it. Does it let me see the previous entries? Oh, it does. Oh, it's so badass. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. Let's get a recap of what we just heard. I say, why are you telling me this? Thomas says, well, because I needed to tell somebody. You ain't one of us. You ain't from Edgewater. So maybe you won't judge me harshly. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? It comes in a set of 3, and if I had my
User
hands...
Lemmy 424 says, she sells seashells on the seashore. Peter picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Dang, AI is going to kick our butts when it comes to speaking that stuff properly. Dang. Thank you, Lemmy. Lucian says, wait, how did you know it was cheese? Well, because I can see the cheese icon. It's just showing. Okay, let's see. I agree, Lemmy. Okay. Let's go back. Have you ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? It comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs. Okay, we're on a fetch quest to get the Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Pavardi says, oh, those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery. Then Thomas replies, I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another back in town. If you could find me even one, I'd be greatly obliged. Woohoo! Look at that. Look at that. Didn't even know that was a feature of the interface, but I got it. Okay. You mentioned 2 pads. What about the 3rd?
I wish I knew. I wagered the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the 3rd's gone, I can't say.
I'll let you know if I find anything.
Would you? I'd be grateful.
I want to ask you something.
What's on your mind?
You say you pretended to be an engineer. How long have you been getting away with it?
Luck, mostly. Nothing's needed serious repairing yet. Nothing's broken down that we can't just replace with something scavenged from the outskirts. Oh, I can swap out a water filter or charge up a battery and go on pretending I know what I'm doing, but the moment I'm asked to do any real engineering, I'm in trouble.
Okay. I am going to ask how long you've lived here, but I honestly don't care. Let's see if it unlocks something cool.
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
What were you doing in the wilderness? It did unlock something interesting. Let's go!
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go. Mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
I should go. I love that Pavardi doesn't even answer him. I find that incredibly amusing. She just leaves him hanging. She's just like, I'm not even going to talk to you about staying here.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
So I've heard. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's head into a building. Oh, I should not be going to buildings while it's bright and sunny outside, but let's go in. Let's go. I remember this building. Something happens in this building. Stealing? Shoot. I don't remember what, but I know something happens in here. Ooh, it's getting my spidey sense all tingling. Nothing. Nothing! Dang. We finally found a back area where there isn't a reward for being in the back area. Who knew? There isn't even a reward on top of the buildings, maybe? Oh, there it is. Okay. There's a reward right there. Okay. Once again, snooping around gets a reward. Very cool. I can't get to that reward right now, though. All right, let's try. We've got 3 or 4 buildings back here. Let's try them. Nothing. Let's try this one. Oh, can I get it? Stealing. Shoot. All right, everything in here is going to be stealing, isn't it? Ah. All right, I'm not even going to mess with the rest of that. Let's just leave that alone. Lucian says, sometimes I haven't been in the stream a lot. It's because I had insomnia for a few days and it was miserable. Oh, bro. I'm so sorry. I get insomnia too, and it's, you know, when I used to get insomnia when I was younger, it was almost funny. I was like, you know, if I'm going to stay up for an extra 4 hours tonight, I'll just get stuff done. If I got energy, I'll just be creative. I'll do some writing. I'll do some gaming. I'll do a thing. It's fine. Whatever. But now I'm a little older, and now I've had some times when I get insomnia that's so bad, I worry I might need to get hospitalized. Like, I've had insomnia where I haven't slept for like 3 days in a row, and I start to feel funny and have little hallucinations and stuff, and it's scary, bro. It's like, it's no joke. I don't know what kind of insomnia you're having, Lucian, but I'm gonna hope you're having the kind I used to have. Like the tee-hee, I get 3 extra hours of awakeness, you know? I hope you're not having the, like, freak out, it's real bad kind. That stuff is terrible. I hate it. Tyler Jimmy is here. Tyler, you've been in a bunch of my streams. In fact, I think the last time you were in my stream, you were level 125 in Fallout 4. And Tyler has just posted and said, I'm level 134 in Fallout 4, and I finished the main mission. 134, you gained 9 levels, I think, since you were last here. Welcome, welcome. 1, 2, 3 buildings. We went into them. There isn't anything else we can do with these buildings. We went behind them. We're fine. Let's head out. Let's head out. Let's see what we got over here. Lucian says, I talked to Doc Neo about it. I had not slept in like 4 days. It was stress related. I would cry for no reason. I wouldn't eat for a while. Lucian, you got the bad kind, bro. That's not good. That's like actual health problem. You need to see a doctor, dude. Yikes. I hope you're okay. Darkbite says, got sleep problems since I was a little kid, especially either no sleep or only 3 hours of sleep for days. The feeling of being a zombie each day when you have to go somewhere was horrible each time. Yeah. I have had the good or bad fortune of being unemployed over the last 18 months. And what that has meant for me is that when I had 2 or 3 really severe bouts of insomnia, I just was like, well, sleep schedule is wrecked. If I have to sleep through the middle of the day, I will, because I don't have work to report into. So we'll figure it out, right? Like I'll get the sleep I needed. But sometimes even that doesn't help. Like sometimes the insomnia is so severe that it's just like, no, you will stay wide-eyed and open for 3 days straight, 72 hours, nothing you can do about it. Close your eyes, lay down in bed, and it doesn't matter. Your brain will still be churning away. And oh my God, I hate it so much when that happens. It's a nightmare. Okay. Let me read a couple more comments and then I want to fast travel out of here. Oh, hold on. What do I got here? Darkbite says the sleep problems, got that. Granny Vats says, old man Fallout, I'm going to have to call it a night. Have a great rest of your stream. Granny
Glorious
Vats.
has arrived.
Granny Vats, you have a great night. Thank you so much for the raid, you wonderful person. Granny Vats, have a great time, great sleep. I will talk to you tomorrow, the next day. I will see you on stream soon. Thank you so much for the raid. Lucian and Rarius is here. Wow. Rarius says, old man Fallout, how's the stream? It's going great. I've been having so much fun. We've had, I think, 3 times on this stream so far where I just stopped playing the game and just stood here like this and talked to chat for like 20 or 30 minutes. It's almost a just chatting stream. Not quite, but we're getting there. I keep playing, but we're getting there. It's been a lot of fun, Rarius. But anyway, Lucian says, it's better. I don't know why it was like that, but I'm young. But when I slept, it felt like I was unconscious when I slept. I always wake up at 3 a.m. Ooh, that's a rough time to wake up, dude. Okay. Well, I hope it gets better. Lemmy says, I regularly don't sleep well. I just can't switch it off. Some nights I have 4 to 5 hours of sleep. Other nights, like tonight, I'll have to pull an all-nighter and then reset my body clock. Oh, it's gross. Oh, Lemmy, I hate it. Oh, God. I hate it because I feel it, bro. Like, I've been there. Ugh. Granny Vats says, I'll be back on Thursday night. Probably Fallout London again. Thursday night, I'm going to watch for you. Everybody who has not followed Granny Vats, you should give Granny Vats a follow if you like Fallout 4 or Fallout London. Granny Vats is doing Fallout London. Her next stream is on Thursday. Definitely give her a follow. In fact, I've already shouted Granny Vats out. I shouted her out automatically when she raided, but I'm just going to give her a second shout out right now. Let's see here. S.O. Granny Vats. And did that work? Let me see here. Yeah, there's a shout out for Granny Vats. And also, Rarius is here. And I was having a great time earlier today in his stream. So let me just give him a shout out as well. Rarius, do I do this right? Let's just see. Last play cassette. That's what I was watching. You guys, I was watching Rarius play Cassette Beasts earlier today. It was really fun. It's like a really old-fashioned throwback game. I don't know, Rarius, you could maybe do the game justice by describing it better than I can, but it was a really neat game. I was having fun watching. Anyway, let's see what you guys are saying and let's keep playing. Rarius says, thank you so much for the shout out, and then LOL, it happens. And then Granny Vat says, thank you so much. You guys are welcome. You guys are awesome. Vegas says, almost 1 a.m. So far, so good. Oh, wait, Vegas, am I getting through it? Dang, Vegas, you're right. I only have about 5 more minutes of that warning, and then we should be safe. Okay. All right. Bagheera says, old man, you are a freaking D&D game master. You're talented at game community communication. Stop apologizing for talking with us. Yeah, absolutely. Bagheera says, I freaking hire you over any AAA game studio community manager. Really? Is that what I should be doing for a job? Oh, I got a new one. That's so great. I mean, I might do that job if that job is available and it pays all right. I don't need the big bucks anymore. I'm going to Washington. My cost of living is going down. I don't need big bucks anymore. So maybe that's what we'll do. We will downgrade into something that's like a little more humble and fun. I would love that. Man, that'd be so great. Anyway, let's see what you guys are saying. Glow says, good night, Granny Vats. Granny Vats says, Glowbug, good night. Lemmy says, I think I vaguely remember Cassette Beasts. Granny Vats says, good night, everyone. Raria says, it's kind of a Pokemon monster collection game. You get teleported to another world, and you catch monsters in cassette tapes, and then you transform into the monsters. It's pretty cool. Combat is pretty tough. Bagheera says, yes. All right. I might think about that, Bagheera. Glowbug says, good night, old man. Good night, everyone. All right. Glowbug, I'm going to assume you're saying good night to everyone because you are heading out. You have been on this stream like pretty much since the minute it started. So thank you for hanging out so hardcore the whole damn time. I hope you had a great night. I hope I entertained you. Vegas says, Bagheera, I agree. That is super nice to say. Bagheera says, it's like talking to robots in game studio discords. They're hopeless. Oh, really? Really? Well, that is the one thing I would have to shore up, by the way. If I were to take a job like that, that is the one thing I'd have to shore up because I have my own Discord. And as Ekis will tell you, I suck at Discord. Ekis was so mad at me for my Discord like 2 weeks ago. That was when Sir Puffington got spammed. He got his account got hacked and like a bunch of porn got added onto my Discord. And I like went into the Discord and I deleted it out. It was fine. It was fine. But Eki's like, bro, you need to do better at your Discord. I was like, I'm old. I don't even know about Discord. It's whatever. And then Ekis was a mod. Oh, God. Ooh, it's not stealing. Spacer's Trip Teas, assorted teas brewed from fine grade something trip kale leaves, caffeinated. I don't know what that word is. It's all messed up, but okay, we'll take it. What's this one? Spacer's Corona. Watch it all go up in smoke. Take it. Oh, Adreno. Yes, thank you, please. Thank you so much. And what is this one? Life is rough. You need Skin Tough. Skin Tough salve. Take it. That's it for here. There's nothing else around. Okay. See if there's anything on this side, and then let's get out of this one and go to the next one. Bypass shunt for free. Thank you. I will take it. Oh no, what's this one? It's facing the wrong way. I don't know if I can... Can I get a good angle on this? There we go. Spacer's Choice, standard round. I can't even... Premium cartridges? I think that's what it says. I can't see what unit it's for. What is that for? Is this light ammo? Okay. Bagheera, I agree. Bagheera, it's like talking to robots. Glowbug says it's 1:40 a.m. and you did. Thank you, Glowbug. You are so kind. Have a great night. That is freaking awesome. I love it. For anybody who is watching and is like, wait, everybody's going to sleep. Is the channel ending right now? No. I'm in a great mood. I'm not sleepy. I am probably going to stream for a solid like 30 more minutes at least, if not more. I will end the stream, like, you know, I'm not going to do an all-nighter tonight or anything. So the stream will end, but it's not going to end for a bit here. I'm still playing and having a great time. Thinking Caplet, and then I can't read the rest of it. Wait, I have multiple guns. Let's see if I have another gun that's got a better scope. What about this scope? Oh my goodness, it makes it so big. Thinking Caplet. Mushroom which increases intelligence for a short time. Put on your thinking cap. Contents 50, net weight 7 ounces. That's so cool. You know, I told you guys earlier in the stream that I really love seeing all the cool little bits of artwork that they've done, all the cool little items you can pick up. And I wanted to read them all. And I was telling you guys on one thing that we were looking at. I was like, I'm pretty sure they went to the trouble to have all the like tiny text I can't read. I was pretty sure that that was even legit. And like, if we could zoom in enough, we would get to read it. And I think this just proved that. When I use my super zoom, we can read everything. Not bad. Let's try this one. Dervish Mist. Whirl till you hurl. Okay, let's take it. Let's take Dervish Mist and whirl till we hurl. All right, light ammo, armor parts, doing great. What's this one? Oh, that one's not good. Let's pull back a little bit. Let's see if that works. There we go. That's a little better. Spacer's Choice, Spacer's bread noodles made with the finest ingredient. Singular. It's made with an ingredient. Okay. Finally, there's a salt tuna can that kind of is in my, like, directly facing at me. I finally get to read this one. Spacer's salt tuna ground. And then it says something list. I can't see what that is. What is it list? Oh my goodness. Heavy chunkless. Okay, I finally read the whole Spacer's Choice salt tuna can. That took a bit of work. Mag pack. Good, good. Well, gang, did we get through everything here? No, we didn't get through everything. Trip teas, mock apple juice, armor parts, mag pick. Okay, now that should be everything. We're heading basically right back out now. Okay, good. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, gang. I think I'm gonna fast travel right back into town, even though it's right in front of us here. I'm going to fast travel back into town. And what I want to do is see if I can... Wait, do I want to fast travel into town? No, I want to fast travel to my ship. Map. Where is the ship? Is that the ship? Landing site. Yes? Accept. Basically, my idea is I picked up tons and tons of stuff, and I've got to dump it. I don't want to sell anything right now, even though I've got, like, literally hundreds of items of gear. I should sell stuff. The problem is, as you guys have seen, even though I played the game before, I forgot everything. I feel so new at the game that I don't know what items are good and what items are bad. And what needs to happen is I'm going to need to sit down at some point here, and I'm going to need to go through piles and piles of stuff.
Due to catastrophic power failure,
oh, shoot.
On security lockdown.
Shoot. Okay, so I can't dump gear there, but I probably could put it in the lockers. Maybe we'll do that. Let's try putting it in the lockers. By the way, if anybody in chat knows if the lockers don't hold gear, like permanently, let me know. Like if I dump gear in here and it's about to disappear on me, tell me in the chat. Hopefully I can just... Did that locker just disappear on me? Oh no, it didn't. Okay. Hopefully I can dump stuff in here and it's going to be just fine. Let's see. How do I do that though? Z and hold. X does something. And G does... That's for doing companions. How do I actually dump stuff into the locker? That's so weird. I want to press R to pull up the exchange menu on the locker, but that's for Fallout. I'm like stuck at the moment. I don't know how I actually dump stuff into these things. All I can do is pull stuff out. All right. Where can we go to dump stuff? Could I potentially dump stuff into the workbench here?
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Joke weapon customization program. Before I read this, let me check your comments and then we'll keep going. Lemmy, I vaguely remember Cassette Beast. Good night, everyone from Granny Vats. Good night, Old Man Fallout. That was Glowbug. Glowbug says, it's 1:40 a.m. You did entertain me. Okay, great. Lemmy says, I love that someone else does this. in games. Lemmy, are you talking about the idea or the notion that I just picked up everything and now I need to dump it somewhere? I assume that's what you're talking about because that's all I've been saying for the last 5 minutes. But yeah, I'm gonna dump the gear somewhere and then I'm gonna go through it like very carefully, like for like an hour. But I'll do that off stream. I don't want to bore you guys with that, so I'll do that off stream. Lori says, taking a bath feels great. Good to know. Lori, I hope it was freaking awesome then. Lemmy says, no. What you're talking about is zooming in on items to read the details. You said you're glad that someone else does this. Yeah, I wouldn't do it in every game because a lot of games, they don't take care with it. It's just, like, it's just random junk and doesn't matter. But in this game, the labels are cool artwork. And then on top of that, they absolutely relate to whatever the product is. And they're obviously like the mushroom one is obviously going to give me an intelligence boost. It's literally what it called out on the bottle itself. It's kind of cool to know that. And also kind of cool to know how it does it. To know that you're basically taking shrooms. It's kind of interesting. Anyway, okay. Modifications. To install your mod, first select the item you wish to upgrade, then choose what type of mod you wish to install, and finally, pick the mod to install, and boom, you upgraded your item. Both weapons and armor can be modified. Mods can't be removed once they're used, so put them on your favorite gear. Okay. Item repair. Keeping your company gear in tip-top shape as expected. If something you're carrying needs repair. You can repair weapons and armor at the workbench using weapon and armor parts. Got it. If you have engineering skill, you can repair gear without need of a workbench. I don't care about that right now because I have a workbench. Repairing an item gets it back to 100% durability and full effectiveness. Okay. So, I am carrying 163 pounds out of 140. But I don't see a way to drop gear and like have it be stuck in a workbench. If I drop gear directly onto the deck, will it still be here when I come back? I kind of doubt it. I am probably going to do exactly that though. Let's escape out. Okay, if we can't use the workbench, if I don't have a thing where I could store gear for right now, I am going to dump a bunch of stuff right here. And just hope that it saves. Unless you guys tell me, if you tell me in the comments that I'm about to do something really stupid, then I'm about to do something really stupid. But let's see if there's a way. How do you drop stuff in this game? Compare and inspect. Hold on. There. Settings. Controls. Key bindings. What's the button for drop, if there is? No, there's no button for it. Now that's scary. There has to be a way to lighten the load. It can't be that this stuff is stuck on me forever. So let me just think here. Let's try a couple random key buttons to see if we can drop something. Let's start with a right click. Doesn't do anything. Then let's try R and D. No. No. Single click. Equip or escape. All right, guys, in chat, I got to turn to chat. What is the thing I can do to drop gear, get rid of gear, or lighten my load, or otherwise do a thing? If I've got to drop gear, how do I do it? What do I do? See, can I drop one of these just by right-clicking? No, I can't. Escape. Escape. Let's see here. Lemmy says, anyway, I need to get ready for the day. It was really nice chatting, watching your stream. Hopefully I'll catch you soon. Lemmy, that sounds great. I will see you probably tomorrow if you're around. Bagheera says, storing stuff in Outer Worlds, you need to make the ship fly. Then you can store your stuff in lockers in the captain's cabins. The lockers are your primary storage depot on the ship in-game. There's also fridges upstairs. Let's go upstairs. So I can't actually store in any of the stuff down here. And the problem is I'm not actually ready to get the power back to the ship yet. And I certainly don't want to try and get power back to the ship while I'm overloaded like this. Which means I've got to find some way to dump gear. It can't be that the game just lets you be overloaded while you're trying to finish quests. There's got to be a thing I can do.
Quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
No. Nope.
Oh no! Oblivion! Okay, crash.
Thank you, Life of Chai. Speaking of which, let's save the game so it doesn't crash. Jamie says, hi, old man. Hello, Jamie. Jamie on YouTube. Vegas says, I'd be pressing buttons until something happens. Bagheera says, don't drop stuff. You just break it down and you use it or sell it. And then Vegas says, oh, Jamie. Well, we're gonna. Okay, so I don't really feel like I have the motivation or time to sit here and figure out, like, I don't want to compare and contrast every single item here. I don't want to do like comparisons with every single item until I figure out the best stuff. So instead, we're just going to go apeshit. So I'm just going to deem all stun batons to be garbage and they're going to get broken down. Let's see how we do it. Breakdown. Stun baton, breakdown. Stun baton, breakdown. Stun baton, breakdown. Trip blade. Probably a breakdown. Breakdown. Too late now. It's gone. Shovel. Well, in Baldur's Gate 3, you need to carry a shovel so that you can dig stuff up. I don't think that matters at all in this game. Can you guys tell me if that matters? Like, I'm assuming that Baldur's Gate 3 was like a special exception where carrying a shovel actually did a thing for you. My assumption is that here in this game it does nothing. But let me know in the comments. Let me know in the comments. Trip blade, you're getting broken down. Sentry saber, you're getting broken down. Sentry saber broken down. Trip blade broken down. Sentry saber. Ooh, wait, you're pristine? You're worth more than normal. You can stay like that. I'm still overloaded. Bagheera says powering the ship by finishing the first quest is how you get storage. Yeah, I know. I wasn't ready to finish the first quest. I mean, I do want to finish the first quest, but I don't want to do it while overloaded. So I've got to unload here a little bit. Let's see here. Light pistol, light pistol. All right, they're going too. Bye, little dudes. Revolver, I'm going to keep. Impact hammer, I'm going to keep. Is that one pristine? 98.3 for the sawed-off shotgun, which I hated using. It's getting scrapped. Okay. What are we down to? 141. I still need to keep going. Let's break down something other than... Oh, we can't break down anything other than weapons. That's all this breaks down. I gotta do weapons. It's the only way to lighten the load. Dang. Can't decide what weapon you want. This TNL assault rifle is for you. It's always a good choice. There's no mods. These are exactly the same item. I'm going to scrap one of them. Madara is on our Discord. All right. Thank you for coming in. Rarius says, I gotta hit the hay. Have a great stream, old man Fallout. Rarius, thank you so much. Have a good one. Bagheera says, welcome in, Jamie. And Bagheera says, just scrap stuff. It's fine. Lori says, old man's rocking tonight. Well, thank you so much. Vegas says, it is now 1 a.m. and you have survived, old man. Yeah. All right. All right. Lori says, Vegas, kiss, kiss, hug, hug. Jamie says, hi, Lori. Dang, there's a bunch of stuff that happened without me. That's so good. All right. But Vegas, you're right. I'm fine. Didn't have to worry about this apparent tidal wave and didn't even have the power go out. I guess I'm at a high enough point that none of it mattered. I'm okay. So I guess at this point, all I'm going to say is I hope the coastline's okay too. I hope everybody's fine. I have no idea. I'm going to keep playing for a little bit more, and then we'll call it a night in like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes, something like that. Rarius says, I got to hit the hay. Okay, we already got that one. Good night, Rarius. Jamie says, thank you, Bagheera. This is great. Let's keep going then. Awesome. Oh, and by the way, we're probably going to have to start thinking about who we want to raid. That's going to be interesting. Raiding late at night is always a challenge because all my friends are going to sleep. We'll figure it out. Oh, dang, this one's 71 DPS? I think I'm... Okay, that one can get trashed. Good. Okay. Light assault rifle. Assault rifle. You know what? We're going to get rid of the light assault rifle. It's probably awesome. It takes heavy bullets, and it has a stagger, though. Ooh, hold on. What do these guys have? These guys also take heavy, and they have a stagger. 30 bullets, 24 bullets. Long guns, long guns, long guns. Nah, we can dump it. It's got to go. Okay. What are we down to now? 133? Great. Let's escape out. We didn't do much of anything with that, but that's fine. I just wanted to get my weight down.
If I'd been able to get out here, I so would have stripped this for parts.
Good job, Pavarti. Jamie says, I'm Madara, by the way. Okay, great. Thank you for coming in the Discord, then. That's really nice. That's great. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So, what do we have to do? Let's take a look at our journal. And let's take a look at this. Reed asks you to deliver a message to Adelaide and her deserters. Come back to town because he's cutting off their power. Adelaide and her people are camped out in the botanical lab north of Edgewater. You know, you guys, I might want to cut off Reed's power. I like Adelaide's way of life more than I like Reed's way of life. Reed's way of life is everybody is owned by a corporation, and you have to do horrible things like pay rent on your own grave. Like he has nothing that argues in favor of his little town surviving. Whereas Adelaide's town is basically freewheeling people who are just going to live their lives. At least there, it's not oppressive. It still sucks, but it's not oppressive. The problem is that I totally remember Adelaide being a villain from a previous game, and it's bugging me that I didn't unlock it. I just don't have the charisma for it, I think. Shoot. No, let's put that back up and let's look at the map. I think we're going to map around here a little bit. Yep. Let's go talk to her again. I am going to tell her that he wants her shut down, and we're going to see what happens. Where's she at?
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
I'm listening.
This might sound strange, but I don't know where I am. Or Reed sent me to make peace with you. Man, I definitely want to do option number 2. Normally, I wouldn't do option number 2 because then I'd be worried that I would lose option number 1. But option number 1 is like obligatory. It's part of the quest line. I can't lose it. So let's hit 2 first. This might sound strange, but I don't know where I am.
That's not strange at all, dear. Few of us truly know where we are. The world can seem like a forest without end, and it is all too easy to lose one's way. But we must remember that being lost is the first step in discovering yourself.
No, I mean, I actually don't know where I am.
This is the old botanical lab in Emerald Vale, on Terra 2.
Terra 2, there we go.
By the look on your face, I'm guessing you're not quite following me. Are you not feeling well? Ought to lay your head down if you're running fever.
Just getting my bearings. My pod landed not far from here. Good.
Are you talking about an escape pod of some sort?
Yeah.
Where did you say you were from?
Jarvis, you weren't supposed to put that up, but it's okay. I didn't say. I arrived here from Earth.
I could do without the mockery. If you don't want to tell me where you're from, that's fine by me.
Dang, I didn't mean to mock her. You don't understand. I'm from the Hope.
Is that a new settlement of some kind?
Oh!
I haven't kept news from
The girl with the
outside
purple
bay.
hair. Girl with the purple hair, welcome back. Hey, you guys, by the way, girl with the purple hair is on almost every one of my streams. She likes every one of my streams. She's super kind. She gives me 500 likes, 1,000 likes every time. It's awesome. Also, girl with the purple hair never talks, but she broke her silence on the last stream. It was freaking awesome. I was like, oh my God, the girl with purple hair is typing. It was so cool. Anyway, girl with the purple hair, welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to say it is a colony ship. Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about that old piece of folklore. Now I'm convinced you're delirious. You really ought to lay your head down, dear. Babbling only agitates the humors. You ought to try some of my purgative tea. Won't cure what ails you, but it will distract you for a spell.
Thank you, girl with the purple hair. You don't believe me?
Maybe I do. I don't know yet. Growing up, I heard my folks talking about the Hope. Always believed it was just a story we told ourselves to keep our spirits up. Listen, don't you worry about what I think. That's not important. Worry about what the board thinks of you going around talking about lost ships from decades past.
See, I want to not worry about the board. I kind of want the board to be undone. I'm not liking the board. I'm going to say why I haven't done anything wrong.
You carry on about coming here from another world, and people will talk. Talk leads to questions. Ask enough questions, and the board comes answering.
I'm going to say I'm not afraid of the board, not because I'm not afraid of the board, but because my thought is it's going to provoke Adelaide to spill some info about the board. I want to know what she knows about the board.
No, but the board may have reason to fear you.
Oh, that wasn't... All right. Okay, fine. Let's talk about something else.
I'm listening.
Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
You're living off power that belongs to the town. Come back to the cannery. That's about it. Reed asks you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends. Something about coming back to town and losing power. I wasn't really listening. Let's say option number 1. You're living off power that belongs to the town. Come back to the cannery. That's about it.
Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Oh, goodness. Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant. Or I could say, this is serious. I'm about to cut off your power. I'm going to say 1. I'm going to say 1. It's a little more chill, right?
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Your camp has a power regulator. I need it for my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Oh my god, I'm totally gonna do it, and I didn't unlock that Adelaide is a villain. I'm totally gonna do this. Shoot. What have you got against the town? I'm not looking to get mixed up in your problems. A hero to you, maybe. I'll consider it. What have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
Is that true?
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
You made your point clear enough. I'll see what I can do. Leave conversation. Or, I don't much like you throwing that in her face to get me on your side. Hey, that's a lovely option. I don't know that many dialogue options would give you something like that, but that's cool. What have you got against people trying to make a living? But let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're doing number 4. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
You think Reed is just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
I never unlocked her secret. It's driving me crazy. It's okay. Oh, good lord. I never unlocked her secret. I'm doing it anyway. I'm doing it anyway. Here we go. You know what? Before we do it, I might want to go back to Zoe and close that quest out too. That might give me a level up, which would be a leg up on what we're doing with the other stuff, with the power unit. So let me talk to Zoe, see if I can get a level, and then we're going to go and we're going to deal with this cannery issue. Not cannery issue, power issue. Here she is. As usual, there is a door right next to her where there's a bed that I can sleep in and get this back to daylight. Let's do it. Yes. How are we doing? Good. Let's go.
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth.
I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
I mean, I've already done 3 and 4, and I can't do 2. The only option is number 1. Let's try it.
So you tracked me down just to gab about the mass marketeer? I am impressed.
Stefan wants to watch this with you.
I see what's going on here. I'm being bribed. Well, it's working. I can't say no to my favorite cereal. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is going to be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
It's so easy. Convincing her was so easy. Take care. Okay. Dark Bite says, I'm going to go lurk. Have to do some things. Do it. Do it. Thanks for the lurk. By the way, you guys, if you type !lurk in the chat, I believe it sings your praises. I believe that it does. You can also type !praise me, and then it will sing your praises even more. Like it'll go off. Okay, so, oh, somebody did it. Attention, please. Dark Bites has requested to be honored. All hail Dark Bites. Please come again and again and again. Thanks, Dark Bites. Oh, wait, that was more loot. All right. Have a good one, Dark Bites. Thanks for the lurk.
What is it?
I've talked to Zoe into coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She joined up with a band of marauders, but they had not hurt her.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Okay. I want to see if I can talk to her friend as well. Does that unlock anything extra, like another little bit of XP or something? Or once you talk to one person, you've got all the XP you're going to get. Let's find out.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
Sure. What you selling?
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill and is used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. Do I want any of this? I have no idea. Cushion souls. Walk speed plus 10. Weapon range plus 25. Critical damage plus 25. Dang, I got enough credits. I could buy everything here. Well, no, I couldn't buy this 1840. What is this? Shock armor rating. Damage type N-ray. Don't care. Spacer's choice fiver. Don't care. Okay, I can buy everything except for those 3 expensive items. I don't care about any of this. Except I will take heavy ammo, right? Buy. Yeah, I'm going to buy all of it. That's great. Okay, let's escape out. Ooh! Ooh, what is that? Girl with the purple hair is popping off again. Girl with the purple hair is like, no, we're still going. We're still going. It's going to keep happening. Thank you, girl with the purple hair. Well, we have now closed out a quest. It did not give me a level up, sadly, but we're gonna go for it anyway. Vegas says Zoe is such a liar. Yeah, she is. Little liar. I think Sir Puffington and I were agreeing on stream earlier, though, when Zoe first showed up in the game. Sir Puffington's like, oh, she's the kind of girl I like. I totally am falling for her. I'm not falling for her at all. She's not my kind of girl. But I was saying that I do like her makeup. I think she has really pretty makeup on. I like what she did. Well, did you guys know that makeup is one of the reasons why my girlfriend, Shadow Dancer, is not streaming anymore? She hasn't streamed in about a month, and one of the things she told me was that she did not like that she had to put makeup on in order to make herself look presentable for the stream. And I was like, well, problem solved then. Don't put makeup on. And she was like, are you kidding me? Don't stream without makeup? Are you nuts? Or stream without makeup? Are you nuts? I was like, if you don't want to do it, don't do it. And she was like, yeah, I'm not going to stream. And I was like, no, I meant the makeup, but it didn't help. Oh, goodness. Okay, I already ransacked this place thoroughly. I remember this building here being good. Like, I know I want to get in there, but I don't have enough mag picks or whatever they're called to do it. Vegas says, I had to leave chat for a bit, and I've got a story. I need a safer place to pull over. Hi, Lori, if you're still here. Lori is on YouTube and could still be here. We've got 11 people watching on YouTube, 3 on TikTok, 22 on Twitch, and 1 on Kick, because of course Kick would have 1. Did Kick ever do better than 1? Maybe it does 2. Kick does 2 sometimes if it's feeling really spicy. Welcome to the 1 person on Kick, by the way. Thank you for hanging out, 1 person on Kick. Oh, goodness. Okay. I'm not even sure that this is where it's leading me to. Oh, it is. It's leading me to the Geothermal Master Control Terminal. Interesting. I don't think I want to go right there, though. Let's save the game. And let's take a look at this abandoned camp. Okay. Vegas is pulling over somewhere safe so Vegas can tell us her story. My humor is so dark and wrong. Like, the moment Vegas, who's a sweetheart, is like carefully pulling over to tell us all a story, and I'm waiting for her story, my brain just goes, you know, it'd be funny? You know, it'd be funny if you ended the stream right now while she's mid-pull over. Why is that my sense of humor? It makes me laugh so hard. I'm not even doing it, just thinking about doing it makes me so giddy. It's so funny and weird. My girlfriend hates this about me. She's like, why are you the way that you are? Oh my God. Oh goodness. That's a lovely pile of wood. Nothing else around here. Okay, can we get into the tent? It doesn't look like we can do anything with the tent, can we? Well, there's some books. That's about it. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Jamie's like, this is savage. Yeah, I know. I never act on it, but my girlfriend knows that I'm like this because I've confessed it to her, right? I've confessed it to her a bunch. I've confessed what I'm like. She knows what I'm like. And every now and then we'll be doing something and I just start laughing to myself so hard. And she will stop whatever she's doing and she gives me this look like, okay, I know you're being an asshole in your brain and I know you think it's funny, but you need to not do that. And I'm like, I haven't even told her what I'm thinking. And I'm just like, I'm not going to do anything. I'm just thinking a thing. Vegas says, you are so mean, but there's nowhere safe. It's okay, Vegas. I'm not actually going to end the stream. It's just so funny to think it. Oh my gosh. My brain's even meaner than that. My brain is like, no, now that you've said you won't end the stream like that you're going to wait for Vegas. Now what you should do is wait for Vegas until she starts the story and then end the stream midway. Oh no, I'm snorting on stream. Dude, guys, I haven't even toked up or anything. I don't know why I'm like this. Why do I get the giggles? I don't understand. Oh, good Lord. Okay, I'm calm now. I'm calm. Oh, God. Okay. I'm hanging out. I want to hear this story. I'm going to take all the bad thoughts in my head and I'm just going to kill them. I'm just going to run around in my brain and I'm going to knife every single one of these bad thoughts right in the back. They're all dead. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. I have a marauder with his pet. I'm not worried about the marauder. I saw it say there was a behemoth on this area, but now I don't... Yeah, there. I guess they're like just over the rise so that I can't pick it up. There. Yeah. Oh, wait. There was one. Yeah, he's just right behind the wall, I guess. Oh, no, that's him sleeping right there in front of me. He's not over the wall. He's right there. Okay. Well, I still think I'm too low level to mess with those guys, so I'm not going to touch them at all. I am interested in maybe shooting some robots, though. Like, what do we have there? A combat drone? A mechanical sentry? Oh, dang, I can't hurt that sentry at all. Oh, wait, is it still up? Marty, why did you run in like that? You crazy girl. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh no!
Good. What? Ah! Nope. Oh, good. Okay. Well, I was smart and I saved pretty close to that, right? I saved right at the little campsite, I think. Oh, dang, saved even closer. Saved right before I attacked. Boy, I love it when I'm smart. Who knew? Oh, goodness. Okay.
Okay, gone quiet.
So, combat drones, guardians, and lots of them. And when I tried to come in and fight them the first time, I got my butt kicked. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Okay. Guns. Good. Good. Terrible. Tell me about all of this stuff. What do I have going on here? Don't show me Pavardi. Show me me. So I have a gun that does 215 DPS. The gun I was fighting with was 121. I literally did half what I should have. So I'm going to switch to the good gun. And then it says I can put a fourth weapon in. 215, 215, 180, 215. I don't have an energy weapon. Why don't we try it? Put the energy weapon in there. Then let's go here. And let's see. Patched low pressure helmet. It's armor 9. This one's down at 67. 67.5. Yeah. I've got a ton more though. That one's in slightly better condition. Let's take it. Okay, I don't think I can beat this. I'm in the best armor I've got. I've swapped my guns around. Let's save again. And I really want to do this? I mean, I have to get in there. Okay, I'm remembering that you can get in through the side over there, gang. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try one more from here. And if I die again, I'm going to go to the side. Let's just see what we can do. Pavarti, don't... Oh no, girl, don't run to him. Thanks, Pavarti. That is one. Did all the rest go into hiding? They all ran behind walls? And Pavarti's going at him on her own? Pavarti, you're crazy.
Security actions.
Come on. There's one. Come on, baby. Anybody? Anybody? There's one more coming. Oh, but you're going to have a long ways to go to get out of that. Wait, Vegas is actually posting the story. Okay. I'm going to give you a minute to post. I don't know if you got the whole story right there or if there's more coming, so I'm just going to take a couple shots. Oh, I did so badly. There it is. Wow, she's not kidding. Pavarti was like, you can't get past the armor. She's not kidding. She's not kidding. Oh, that sounded good. I mean, it is taking it out. It's just doing it badly. As long as I don't move the mouse, I'm dead on it. Good. Okay, you got 2 paragraphs worth of story posted now. I think I'm going to actually read comments now. Oh, wait. There's one more. Dang. Dang. She's right. I'm not getting through that thing at all. Shoot. How am I doing? I'm fully healed, though. I'm doing great. This is going way better than last time. Wait, did it go down? I think it did. Okay, we better save. That we actually did okay that time. Let's read Vegas's posts. Vegas is, okay, this is not the most fabulous story, maybe. But I wanted to share anyway. I ran into a dude, and he and a group of people are leaving to LA to help out with the storm fallout, taking waters, etc. Some of them have family. I'm not watching the news, so I don't know what's up. But with no traffic, they are driving just over 4 hours. So I figure something is up. Anyway, I'm glad that you are doing well and nothing happened to you. But for them to just up and leave at a moment's notice, I figured there was a reason. Dang. You know, as soon as I'm done with this stream, which is literally going to be in like 10 minutes, as soon as I'm done with the stream, I think I want to look at the news and just see what's going on with this. The whole tsunami, earthquake, everything. I mean, you got me really curious, Vegas. I'm clearly fine here. Like, it didn't touch me. I didn't feel a rumble. There's no emergency. There's no anything. The power's fine. Everything's great. But just because I'm fine doesn't mean everybody else is fine. Now I want to go find out what was going on. I just want to get rid of some of these robots and end the game in a really good spot. That's all I want to do. So how do I end this game well? Whoa, girl with the purple hair, throwing some more likes my way. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh.
Here we go.
Good. Good. How am I doing? I'm fine. Oh, this is going so great now. It says my armor's beat up. I got a little armor icon at the bottom of the screen, like I'm in deep trouble with that. But that's okay.
I wanted to poke around in here.
Well, Pavardi, you get to do a lot of poking around now, girl. I remember that in this area here, there's kind of a jumping mini game. Like, you can get onto rooftops and other weird stuff can happen based on how you jump around in here. So that's going to be kind of a question mark. And hopefully I can jump around in here. Because once again, I am overloaded. I have done it again. Okay. So I don't like that I'm having to finish the quest while I'm overloaded. And so here's what, yeah, I knew there was a way to get in here. It's this. Yeah. There's a little side, there's a way you can attack from the side. I knew that existed, but I'm happy with what I did. It worked out fine. Anyway, I'm not thrilled that that I'm having to go slow because I'm overloaded, because I can't offload gear. It's bugging me. I definitely want a place to store stuff. Wait, R transfer. Oh, I could store stuff in this bin? Guys. Will it? If I put stuff in this, does it vanish? I could store stuff here? Oh. Show me all the armor I'm not using. Wait. If I just bin everything right here, I would clear up huge amounts of carrying capacity. The problem is does this bin, like, is this silly? Is it going to lose everything? That's interesting. I mean, let's bin a bunch of weapons too. This is crazy. Is this foolish? Am I going to lose all these weapons? I have no idea. I'm going to hope I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Now, my hope is that when it's showing me the weapons to put into the bin here, my hope is it's not showing me the weapons I have actively put on my character to wield. So the 4 weapons that I'm wielding should still be on my person, I hope. Let's tab out of this, or escape out of this. Okay. And then let's take a look at my character. Do I still have the few that I was using? Okay, good. So it didn't get rid of the ones that I'm actively using. Good.
Nice.
Okay, let's jump up on the box. We're going to make a big save game right here because our first not autosave, right? That was our first big autosave. Or first big not autosave. Yeah, that's great. Okay, so we have a save aiming right at the box. So if I go around, if I run around here and do a bunch of stuff and come back to the box and it's emptied out, because of something like a Fallout 4 cell reset or something like that, I'm just going to load the save back up because that would be ridiculous and absurd to lose everything. Oh, but it's so nice I can actually move now. Oh, I love it. Vegas says, yay, storage, finally, save it. Hopefully you lose nothing. Yeah, in fact, let me do a quick save too, just to be paranoid. Okay. We don't want to touch that. I know in one of these buildings there's power control, so we're going to have to look at that. Bit cartridges. Oh, we're going to get all the stuff now. Now that I found storage, we're taking everything. Okay. Combat drone with nothing on it. This is so great. The back gate, okay. Actually, that might be the front gate. I was at the back gate. I think this is where we turn off the power so we can go through the gates. Let's see. Troop armor, heavy ammo. That's it. I need 2 bypass shunts. I'm probably going to do that. That's dead. There's nothing else here. Okay. Let's try the bypass. Vegas says, you finally found storage. Save it, save it. Hopefully you lose nothing. Got that. And then Vegas says, maybe wait 24 game hours to see what you may lose. That's not a terrible idea, actually. We should test it out. Disarm security fences. That's literally what I was just saying I wanted to do. Let's view the logs before we disarm things. My concern is I don't remember what goes on with disarming, and if there's a log that says, like, when you disarm the gate, the whole place explodes, then I'm going to be sad, right? So let's just see what the logs say. Emerald Vale, geothermal plant, Spacer's Choice. Accessing. Security logs are inaccessible. In keeping with Spacer's Choice company policy, all security logs have been terminated in the event of major emergency, catastrophic event, or security breach. Attention, scheduled security updates at this Spacer's Choice facility are critically overdue. You last scheduled security update on error date not found. If you are a member of the Spacer's Choice security detail assigned to this location, please turn in your identification for immediate reprimand. Failure to do so may result in immediate reprimand. Okay, let's disarm the fence. And exit. And, okay, great. Now, it says I go in here to get the thingamabobber that I want. Let's save before we go in, because what if it's a nightmare? What if this is awful? I already died once trying to get in. I got 4 people watching on TikTok now? That's wild. Welcome, TikTokers. Welcome. Probably, I have the girl with the purple hair to thank for that. She probably lured people in by liking so much. Thank you so much, girl with the purple hair. That is so nice of you. I don't want anything here. Maybe if they had some bullets. Have any ammo? Wait. What's this box? Heavy ammo. Hell yeah. I want all of it, right? Light ammo? I think I'm using heavy ammo right now, so let's just buy that. Yeah, do it. Okay.
The control room should be off to the right.
Okay, thanks, Pavarti. Oh, Pavarti, I'm going to involve you in my little scheme. We are not going to do the right thing, and you're going to be mad. Oh my god. Ah, go, Pavarti, go. Who is it and what is it? Energy cell. Oh, there we go. Necklace, bit cartridge, and a spade. Light ammo. Love it. We'll take more. Nothing else there. And nothing else here. Some nice purple flowers. Okay. Use terminal. Manager's office. Welcome, Jay Braden. Messages. Spacer's Choice says, get it together. Mrs. Braden. Oh, no, not Mrs. Ms. Braden. This letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure toward your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant for reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quarterly report. Select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right but a privilege. I can't wait to shut off their power. They suck. This next one is from Braden to Spacer's Choice. To the esteemed members of the Emerald Vale Development and Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who were unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fishing and canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-effective power to the entire region. Regards, Juno Braden. And then Spacer's Choice responds. Ms. Braden, we have investigated the claims made against the profitability of the greater Emerald Vale region. Our offices agree with you. Agriculture and fishing and canning, have experienced a steady decline while the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our offices are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, which will ultimately lead to a leaner and more streamlined and more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that Spacer's Choice Development and Oversight Committee Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you this insurance policy is standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. Oh, I hate it so much. This literally just happened to me in real life, you guys. In real life. I was doing an interview. I passed through multiple rounds of interviews. I was doing great. And then the hiring manager said, hey, I'm going on vacation for 2 weeks. So if you don't hear anything from us for a long time, that's okay. I'm just out of office. Please don't worry. And then a month later, literally just like 2 days ago, they sent me a letter and they're like, yeah, we're not going to use you. I knew they weren't. I could feel it when they said that they're on vacation. They weren't on vacation. They were just using it to drag it out so that they could have me in their back pocket. Same damn thing happening here. Corporate is doing stuff and they don't want you to think hard about it. Ooh, I hate them. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. This team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of auto mechanicals free of charge. Oh goodness, unlock the door. Exit. Okay, I can't see you guys doing comments because there's a big, like, right-click menu that's gotten in the way. So hold on, let me just see if I can I turn that off somehow? I can. Okay. Now let's see what we can see. That's way better. Vegas says, if it explodes, you have a save. And then says, yes, please reprimand me so that I may avoid being reprimanded. I know, it's absurd. I think we just unlocked this. What did we unlock? We unlocked mag pick, bit cartridge, skin tough salve, light ammo. Very nice. We unlocked a sink and a toilet. And it looks like that's it. That's all we unlocked. Okay. What about this? Down, down, down. Okay, back to where we started. Is this where we want to go? Oh no.
Oh no! Oblivion! Okay, crap.
Oh, you guys. There's this weird thing going on with the comments that you guys can't see, but I've got the comments on my screen to show what you guys are saying. And if I move my cursor just wrong, instead of running the game, it runs the comments. It's driving me nuts. Is there a way to stop that from happening? No? It's just going to be obnoxious there like that? Okay. All right. All right. Well, here we go. We are working our way toward the final goal. Okay. I think this is where Pavarti gets real mad at me. Pavarti, I'm so sorry. I think you're going to be mad. I like you so much. I don't want you to be mad. But I think you have to be mad. Oh, okay, let's put away the gun. Let's save, just in case I deeply and profoundly regret this. And then here we go. Master Control Terminal. Redirect power, plant status, or exit. Plant status. Spacer's Choice property, Master Control Terminal, plant status. This extra support brought to you by Spacer's Choice. Operating at 22% efficiency, power distributed to Edgewater and Botanical. Structural damage detected. Please notify designated supervisor. Exit. She didn't say a word, which means I've done something wrong. She should be freaked out that I'm going to redirect power, and she's not. I've done something incorrectly. I've done something out of order. I've done a thing that I don't like. I don't know. Something's going on. Thanks for the cartridge. What about over here? Oh, there's a dead dude. More cartridge. Bypass shunt. Okay. We're going to explore this location for a minute because I think I did something wrong. I don't think that... I don't think it's all correct if Pavarti's quiet. Alright, let's see here. Receptionist. So, you know, I haven't had anything outright say this at this point yet, but I mean, we're obviously picking up on it, right, gang? Like, it sure looks a whole lot like what happened is the leader of the geothermal blah blah, this power plant, made waves by complaining to management. Management sent specialists to reprogram the robots here and had the robots reprogrammed to just murder everybody, right? Just like the geothermal plant is running, power is there, we don't need humans anymore, we'll wipe them out. It looks like that's potentially what was decided. I kind of hate it. Spacer's Choice. Whoa, come back here. Spacer's Choice PEP pills voted #1 drug in the colony. If you need to stay alert, Spacer's Choice will give you perk. 100 pills. And then this one is Skin Tough Salve. We've already seen that one. Okay. Take those both. And the shunt. We got that cleared out. Use this terminal. Error. Terminal memory purged. Maintenance logs purged. Personnel files purged. Notifications purged. Messages purged. Yeah, it just feels like a death and a cover-up, right? Like murder and cover-up. I had to borrow your copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering and I needed the reference. I've returned the copy to the repair bay. Let's go get it. Chaos everywhere. Mechanical's gone haywire. Gunfire. Hearing screams. Oh, law. I think that was someone's leg. Would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you. Proud to be a member of Spacer's Choice. Okay. Spacer's Choice reprograms robots to murder the staff, and the staff is still basically saying, I'd like to take some time off to run from your murder. Thank you. absolutely ridiculous. Heavy ammo. Okay. It's so stupid. Okay, let's go down here and see what we got. Mind your head. Geothermal security chief's key card. I need 30 bypass shunts? No. Okay. Let's go here. Breath inhalant, simulation. I probably should have looked at those because I like doing that, but I'm too late now. Let's pick this. See what we get.
Great work.
Assault rifle, heavy ammo, really nice. Light ammo and a bypass shunt. Or something. Use this terminal. Personnel files. Personal log for security. Higgins again, that whole head. I found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals. I had to write him up for tampering with property. I've warned him. He was working on a logic module that I confiscated. Doesn't sit right with me. The company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm going to end up a chief of security with no staff, just a small army of mechanicals. Okay, doesn't sit right with me. Third one, worse has happened. Mechanicals gone crazy. Locked myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. I might be able to shut things down. I will delete this entry if I return. So, he did not return, which means we're going to find him at the control room. Dead. Probably. Greeting Security Chief S. Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by Spacer's Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engendered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero-G Brew. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh boy. Okay, return to root. Unlock the door. Oh, wait. It says enter a passcode? Passcode required. Passcode. Oh, this is the passcode that Thompson gave me. Okay, great. Exit. Oh boy. Wait. I saw something. Didn't I see one of these was on lockdown and you could open it with a bypass shunt? Yes. Okay, great. All right, you guys, I want to try something potentially stupid. This works in Fallout 3 in limited situations and Fallout New Vegas. I have no idea if it will work here. But my thought is, wait, bareback on Kick? Wow, Kick is active right now. That's amazing. All right, Bareback Lad says, if I could give you any flavored muffin of choice, which muffin would it be? Bareback, you first. Bareback, if you're going to get muffins, what kind of muffin are you getting? Let me know. I'm curious. I'm curious to know what you think is a good muffin. I'll tell you mine after you tell me yours. Wait, don't duck down. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, what I want to do. I want to switch into the outfit that I just picked up and see if the robots will ignore me then. They almost certainly will not, but I just want to see. Troop armor, no. Worker outfit. Nine, 5, 13. Okay. So if the worker outfit doesn't do me any good, we're going to quickly swap into the standard troop armor. But this could potentially kill me. It's an experiment. We're going to have to see. Like, if they shoot at me real bad and I'm dead in 5 seconds, then I'm just dead in 5 seconds. But we'll save first. Vegas says, hey, this sounds like a really good company. Where do I sign up? Vegas has answered the question already. Vegas is answering Bareback and says, Bareback, I would do blueberry. All right. Vegas says blueberry. If I had my choice and I didn't have to worry about anything, you know, like calories and stuff like that, I'm just doing the favoritist thing ever. I'm going to do chocolate chip muffins. Chocolate chip muffins with the nice, soft, spongy, cakey. Oh, God. Chocolate chips all melty throughout it. Oh. Having said that, Vegas, I think you and I are probably talking to ourselves because I believe Bareback Lad came in, asked the question, didn't get an immediate response, and took off. I think that's what happened. I don't think Bareback is even here anymore. Could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. We still have tons of people watching. 21 on Twitch, 13 on YouTube, 2 on TikTok, 1 on Kick. 1 on Kick. Okay. I need to get in front of some robot and see if they still try to kill me. Girl with the purple hair is here. Girl with the purple hair is doing more likes. Up to 900? Wait, he ignores me. Nope, he doesn't ignore me. He's going after me. I'm going after him. Shoot. All right.
All right.
Thanks, Matthew McConaughey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Oh, I'm in combat? Shoot. Woohoo! What? Your companion is leveled up. You get a new perk. Go to the companion page in your ledger and select the perk button to see available perks. Oh, I love it. I'm in trouble. I got robots coming at me, and I'm in terrible, terrible armor because I was doing an experiment that totally failed. Okay, let me read comments before I go on from here. Let's see. Vegas says, blueberry muffins. Vegas says, the robots might attack because you're a worker and they were programmed to annihilate workers. Well, we've clearly answered the question, and the answer is, yep, that's exactly right. They were programmed to annihilate the workers, and they're annihilating me. Vegas then says, well, now we know our muffin favorites. Yeah. Okay. I'm surprised anybody came in from Kick at all. That was wild. Kick is almost always dead. It's so wild when somebody comes in, even if they came in for 30 seconds. I'm just like, what happened? Okay. Let's see. Can we do this right now? Oh, we can't. Wait. Am I out of combat? Oh. Ooh. I can do skills for myself and something for Pavarti. Oh, yes. Okay, I'm going to do dialogue even better than before. The reason I'm doing that is I'm really nervous that Pavarti's going to be really mad at me when we shut off power to the town. And if there's anything I can do in charisma or charm in order to avoid her hating my guts, I want to do that. Apply. Yes. You've unlocked a dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated. Wait, really? How does that work? Wait, what? 20% chance creatures will become terrified and flee for 10 seconds after you kill one of them. Oh, okay. Let's go to Pavarti. All right. Your stuff doesn't get damaged when you use it, so you're just going to have an awesome gun and awesome weapon for the duration of this encounter. Okay. That means your gear's awesome too? She put on the worker's outfit too? Oh, Pavarti, you're so sweet. You should not have done that. Here, I want you to have that. Okay. And then... Okay, let's see here. 4 options. Increase her health by 30%. I might need that since she just got taken down. Increase the amount of threat this companion generates when attacking enemies, which makes them more likely to attack her instead of me. decrease makes them more likely to attack me. Increase your engineering skill when Bavardi's in the party. I don't even care about that. Let's go back to this and give her 30% health. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Journal. Now comes the power. Divert power from geothermal plant. Head to the geothermal divert power. Adelaide proposed you divert the geothermal plant's power output to the botanical lab. Yep. I think we're doing it. Combat dialogue ability. Oh, it just says you've unlocked it. It doesn't say how to do it. Okay. Fine. Let's stand up. Wait. Let's go back down. Is there stuff back here? There is. Spacer's Chaw. Anything else back here by the pipes? Heavy ammo. Energy cells. A dead dude. Bit cartridge. Okay. Okay, that's all that's back by the pipes. Let's get back out from under them. Vegas says, earlier you said your companion was supposed to get mad, so you thought you did something wrong, but maybe you did something right, and that's why she was quiet. Maybe? I just have a memory from like years ago of her like lecturing me before I diverted power. Maybe I have to actually pick to divert power, and then when I pick it, she stops the process. Maybe that's what's going to happen. I'm not 100% sure. Man, the plant workers were just massacred. Spacer's Choice sucks. That's who's doing this, right? Spacer's Choice? Bit cartridge, thanks. Can't see very well. Weirdly, you guys can probably see things better than I can because we put a little gamma increase on the output. So I'm seeing things really dark. You guys should be seeing things meh. Like kind of okay. How freaking far do I have to go to get this thing? Thinking cap, Immunosol. Oh, I bet it's right there. Is it? Is that it? Nope, that's not it. It's just a thing. Let's take a look at it. Use. Wait, what? I thought it was going to show me a computer screen I could look at. It just did something? Oh, I hope that wasn't a mistake. Bit cartridge, light ammo. Bit cartridge, something else. Didn't even look. Vegas says, I like the awesome details of the wrappers. Yeah, you mean like the gear like this when we like zoom in on them? Oh, hang on a second. Does that literally say it's Firefly? Firefly energy cells. That's so cool. Boy, I knew that they modeled this after the Firefly TV show, but I didn't know they went that hardcore into it. Literally calling it out by name. Okay. Bit cartridge, light ammo. Not bad. Oh! Oh! Vegas says, clear screen on my end. Good. Good. Hacking skill too low. Chester's passcode. Optional Chester's passcode. Can I get a passcode here at one of these computers? No. Is there another computer I can use? No?
Oh no! Oblivion! Okay, crap.
I have to make that less sensitive. It's so funny. It's so funny, but it's triggered like 5 times tonight. I have to make it less sensitive. Oh, God, it's so good. Whoa! Let's save again. I don't want to lose progress. Bypass shunt. Mag pick. Light ammo, energy cell, heavy ammo. Oh, we're going to examine that in a moment. Use terminal. Access repair log. Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all our mechanicals, every sentry and drone. Not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to the Spacer's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be part of the Spacer's Choice family. Spacer's Choice is a leading brand in affordable sundry across Halcyon. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. It's not the best, that's for sure. Repair bay. Log next. Just finished a routine maintenance of our mechanical sentries. I found some strange modifications to their logic modules. I haven't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. The company went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not long ago. Guessing this was the work of those visiting technicians. I filed a report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it. Said the company knew what it was doing. Ordered me to forget about the modifications. Decided to do a bit of sleuthing by my own self. Got my hands on a logic module. Time to experiment. Interesting. All right, maybe he explains what he found here. Borrowed a copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. I need something to read down in the pit. Much obliged. That's not what I was hoping for. Oh. Level head tablets. Feeling a little off balance? You need a level head. By Auntie Cleo. Oh boy. Did we just make a loop? Is that what just happened? There's a box up there. Can I get at that? Adreno. Whoop. Let's see here. Vegas says, yeah, when you zoom in and see the details sharp enough to be clear, and it's a thought out detail. I know, right? It's actually really cool. It's really great the way they did this. I enjoy this so much. Let's save. This looks like it's danger.
Go away, Phantom.
Oh my goodness, I remember Higgins. I think he's gone crazy in here or something, right?
No, just leave me alone.
Wait. What's that? Oh, okay. Let's work our way down to Higgins. See if we can say hi. And see if we can... Let's see if we can talk some sense into him. I don't remember if that's possible, but I did just increase my charm.
Mess 40 Quniverse has arrived.
No way! No way! Are you guys serious right now? Did the goddess just appear? Is that true? Wait a second. Wait a second. Miss 40K Universe is here. Says, look at you. You're doing amazing. No, Miss 40K Universe, you're doing amazing. Hey, Miss 40K Universe, check this out. Jarvis, show Miss 40K. Look at that. Look at that. I've been doing that for a while now, Miss 40K. While you were on vacation, I was trying to send 1 or 2 or 3 people to you. I don't know how many people did go to you, but I was selling you. I was pushing them. I was like talking you up. Anyway, Miss 40K Universe, it's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing so good right now. How are you, Miss 40K? Miss 40K says, look at the tech. It's awesome. Oh, goodness. Oh, Miss 40K, it's so great to see you. How was your vacation, by the way? And, How long until you stream again? I don't know if it's like a day until you stream or a month until you stream. I'm not sure how long it takes for all this process to happen. I cannot do it, can I? I can't get through there. Shoot. Lots of robots. Let's save.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Oh, Pavardi, thank you so much. I never would have thought of that. Okay. Wow. Miss 40K Universe says, it's been good. Oh, they're coming at me. Okay. Hold on. I want to read Miss 40K Universe's post before I do this. Miss 40K says, it's been good. Hopefully I can come back to streaming in August. I'm crossing my fingers. Oh, it's so good. I'm so excited. Oh, that's great. Oh, wait. There we go. Let's go. I like hearing her hoot and holler. Oh no, what's happening? Oh, there we go. Good. We have another one coming. Come here, buddy. Look at Pavardi go! Her combat chants are awesome. She's just having fun. She's like, let's murder all these robots. Miss 40K says, hey, what are you playing? I am playing The Outer Worlds 1 in anticipation of Outer Worlds 2, which is supposed to come out in like, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 months, something like that. I'm not really clear on when it really comes out, but soonish. So, you know why I'm doing this in Miss 40K Universe? I'm doing this because Geek of Fury Geek of Fury was like, bro, do you ever stop streaming Fallout? And I was like, I could stream other games. And he was like, well, then do. So this is stream number 2 for The Outer Worlds. Engineering 1, I can shut off the Steam release valves, which I'm totally going to do. Successfully closed. Exit. Okay. How long do I have before they explode or open back up? Let's go. Bolster pistol, bit cartridge, ambidextrine, skint of salve, necklace. I'll take all that. Can't get through that door. Don't even care if I can't, though. Munisol. Okay. I don't care about the workbench right now. We've got other workbenches we can deal with. Let's get up here. Miss 40K Universe, The Outer Worlds is... I'm basically playing Fallout, even though I'm not playing Fallout. The Outer Worlds was made by the same group of people that made Fallout 3 New Vegas. So it's kind of... It feels Fallout-ish, I guess you could say. Feels Fallout-ish. I'm having a wildly good time, just goofing off.
Incoming!
You took one down!
Just goofing off, moving through the system. We're currently in what's kind of like, I don't know, corporate, I don't know, something awful. I don't know what you call it, but I think we've basically uncovered that the corporation here has murdered a bunch of their employees. That's the thought. That's what we think. The corporation murdered their employees. I think I'm going back the way I came. So let me go back in here because there was another barred door to open. Let's take a look at that one too. Great. Anyway, so we're in an area where this company had like a geothermal plant, and the workers were all murdered by the robots here because the robots were programmed to kill the workers because they didn't want the workers anymore. And we've now come through and killed the robots right back. Okay. I still didn't get the key card. Okay. Well, this means I've done something wrong because I feel like I should have something by now and I don't. Okay, so here's what we're going to do, gang, because now it's getting pretty late. I'm getting actually hungry. I'm going to need food soon. I think what I'm going to do is if I don't find the key card in the next minute or two, we'll wrap up the stream and see what happens. Whoa. Oh. Okay.
Oh no! Oblivion! Okay, crash.
Ty, you show up too much. Yeah, if I don't find the key card in the next couple of minutes, we'll call the stream here and we'll go on a raid. So if anybody wants to join a raid, come on over. We'll find somebody awesome to raid. Wait. Did he have it? No, he didn't have it. Shoot. Okay. We'll find someone awesome to raid, and then I'm going to do more of this probably tomorrow. I'm just going to keep going. I'm having so much fun. So why not? Everybody's a plant worker. Where's like the like foreman or somebody who's leading? That's the person who's going to have the actual stuff I need. All right, well, I don't see it. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We're going to pause the game like right here. And let's save. And then the next stream, I think what we're going to do, because I think what needs to happen is I need to go over this with a finer tooth comb. And rather than wander through here for another hour, kind of getting boring, what we'll do is, let's save. We'll come back and start the next stream doing this basically we'll do this whole process over again with a finer tooth comb, looking for this card that we're supposed to get. And then we'll see what happens. We'll go from there. So I want to thank everybody for hanging out tonight. This has been a really long stream. It's been really fun. I'm super excited that I got to wrap the stream up by having Miss 40K Universe come in and say hi to everybody. So let me do something nice. Let's throw up the credits. And again, if anybody wants to come in and join the raid, come on over now. Like, now is the time to come into the raid. So let's see what we got going on here with the credits. Jarvis, show credits. Okay, Miss 40K Universe might be in here now that she showed up. Let's see what's going on here. Miss 40K says raid. Wow, it's so many people who followed. Steffi Walker did bits. Pod subbed. Grazer, Blasted Band, Granny Vats, Grilled Koala, Neo, everybody. And there's Miss 40K Universe. She's up there as well now as a moderator. Grazer, Geek of Fury. Some VIPs there as well. Chewy, Aiden, Granny Vats, Rarius. And then tons and tons of viewers. It's so great. I'm gonna let this long credits list run again while I'm looking at the raid, so you guys can see that list again, and you should be able to find yourself on there probably. And while that's going, let me take a look and see who's currently running. We have MPT and Ethereal. Wait. MPT is doing Baldur's Gate 3, you guys. Should we do that? That's really cool, right? Let's do MPT with Baldur's Gate 3. Why wouldn't we? I think I raided MPT last night, too. That's kind of lame to do the same raid twice. But she's right here. It's so convenient. Let's do it. Okay, we're going to raid into MPT doing Baldur's Gate 3. Hopefully her stream's not ending anytime soon, and we're just going to carry on from here. I will see you guys on the next go-round, probably tomorrow or the next day. I can't wait to stream some more Outer Worlds. I've been having a lot of fun. I hope you guys are too. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Here we go on the raid. What do we got? What do we got? 8 viewers ready for a raid. 13, 15. Oh, we got a lot of people. 22? Dang. 23? Okay, let's raid. Thank you guys so much. Here we go.